Well, good morning, people. Grab your coffee, grab your bowl, grab your pipe, grab your joint, grab whatever you're doing this morning. Cop a squat, grab a seat. Gonna be another hot day. And today's Sunday, May the 1st. I know none of you people out there much don't go to church, so I should have a big crowd in here today. Yep, gonna be 81 today. It got down cold last night. It was in the 40s. In the 80s during the day, 40s at night. They think Oklahoma's a freaking desert. Maybe it's turning into the desert. Oh, there's my cat. I was going to call you yesterday, but I didn't get time. Is it May Day? Oh yeah. Oh, I thought it was April Fool's Day. You're right. It's May Day. It's May Day. It is May Day. May Day. Boy, yesterday that we're supposed to had a I need you to come up and tell me about the moon. We were supposed to had another black moon last night, except for I fell asleep because I couldn't see it. All I know is I woke up and it was cold. I guess that black moon made it really, really cold last night. Burning up during the day. Wake up freezing to death. Okay, hang on. Mm, I was getting a drink of my Kool-Aid.
Hi.
Yeah, so what's going on with our moon? Remember
It
the
was a
last one
solar
was
eclipse.
pink. Our last moon was pink. This one's black.
Right. This one was in the void, what they known as it goes. If you're into this new, it's not really new, okay? It's paganism. It's Wicca. So today is, it's Irish, right? So
Uh-huh.
we look at it like Beltane. So that's a festival. And of course, with this
They
black moon,
celebrate it, you mean?
yeah, because of Beltane,
The Irish
this would.
celebrate it?
Right. So this is where
Oh,
you grab the May dance, Mayflower, Maypole.
oh yeah. No, we did that when I was in school with the
Right.
crepe paper, and each
Right.
one of us held one, and you go over
And you
one of
go
them like
around
you're
the
leaving a
wands.
basket. Yeah,
Right.
like you're leaving a basket. Right.
That's right. So you kind of go in and out. It's a celebration kind of day, right? So this is where a lot of people are getting more into their flow. A lot of us
Maybe
women
I
are
could
more.
do that. Sponsor a
Yeah.
makeup dance or something.
We have something
In,
down at
in
the.
real life, not in YouTube. I mean, in real life.
Well, and especially now, I'll send you a link where you can see that the planets are right there in alignment. So this is like your clash of the
Mhm.
titans. This is where things are going to change. Your
Oh yeah, it's going
money,
to change one way or
yeah,
another.
you can see money's going to change. You can see like
It's going
lots
to
of things.
have to. Uh,
Right.
I can't survive YouTube when I'm not making money on here.
This
Um,
is
and
more
and
about
here's the deal:
equality.
I go
Hmm.
out, I make content, and then people cry and go
Right.
reporting me because I made content.
This is where the collective will be coming into more of a. It's kind of like all of our generations have to stop something. It's like a
Yeah.
generational karma that we're trying to stop. So it's one of
But
them
I just figured it out though.
about equality.
If people aren't going to support the channel, so that the channel can continue to thrive, then
Hmm.
they're going to have to go and watch Jose or Jesco or whoever else happen to be live streaming because I'm not going to be doing it. I'm just not going to waste my time. They don't realize it takes a lot of time, effort, and money to run a live stream, and it does.
In a couple of weeks now, we set our intentions today.
Right.
We've been setting our intentions. So when you set your intentions, this one's going to be more about
I
your
mean,
money.
I'm not quitting YouTube. I'm not a
No,
quitter.
no,
I'm going to
you're
keep
gonna,
on progressing forward. But
this one.
the people have just I don't know, they've changed.
Hmm.
I went out, I bring new people into the community, a
Right.
lot of times. And then what do? The community runs them off. Okay. I bring them in, our shit community runs them off. This is how it happens.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of working for them for free.
Right.
And that's
So a
what it
lot
is.
of people are
I'm
getting
working
that
for
way.
them for free.
right. And a lot of people are feeling that way. They're feeling drained. They're feeling tired. They're feeling run down.
Yeah,
And
but I got other things I can do. I don't have
right,
to waste my time on this.
no,
Ridiculous. You got my phone number, me and
yeah,
you, and Honey, and
uh-huh,
whoever else. We can call and talk anytime we want to.
mhm,
You know, we don't
mhm.
have to get up here on YouTube and do it.
No, I went to. It's funny because, as you know, I work with energy, and
Yeah,
that's
and
how I can
I'm
find
full
my
of,
kids.
I've got a lot of energy. Well,
Right.
what you call energy, yeah. And
So
I don't mean the electricity company either.
no,
Yeah,
I don't mean electricity. I
no,
mean like
yeah.
I feel my
You
heart.
mean inner energy, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of these where
And I
I
probably
don't
got
have
more
an
energy
address, but I can
than
find you.
most of the content creators on YouTube.
And that's the thing about yesterday, for instance. Um, I just wanted to go and check up and see. I was at the bottom of one street, so might as well take that street, go all the way up because another of my kid lives on the other street at the top, right?
Uh
So
huh.
I had to go and take care of the daughter, give her what she needed, and then I just traveled up just to see like part of the building, what's going on.
Yep.
Part of this is what I do, anyways. So of course I get up to where an old train station is, and I know my son's there. Small town, Stella, come on. I get down this one street and I see the water because I said wherever there's water, my kid will be,
Yeah.
and
That's
there
where
it
you're gonna
is.
be finding me real soon.
Well, I haven't talked to him, right? So when you haven't talked to him, you're like, okay, a lot of shit's popped off, and I don't like the
So what
people
does he
that he's
like to
with.
do? Does he swim or fish or what? He likes the
Well, he
water.
likes to fish, but it's just one of these things where my son is these. I don't like the girls he's around. I don't like these girls.
Yep.
They're trouble,
Oh, I'm
and
glad
it's
my
one of them.
grandson's not interested in girls. And
Mm.
he's like 29 years old.
Well, my son's 26, but it's one of
Yeah.
them. They're not here as your friend. They're here as taking advantage of something
w-
that,
Exactly.
and saying
Bingo.
that's the
Bingo.
thing where they see the now mom. So yesterday they wanted to pull
Yeah.
some shit. I'm standing at the corner. I already drove by the house. I was right at the end of where the water was, and I could hear the music. That's how I know I'm where my kid is. My heart. It's my heart where I even said to my daughter's father, feel my heart. And he's like, holy shit. I'm like, I know he's around. That's called energy. That's the
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of free energy. Like,
That's the energy you need.
yeah, that's how I know where my kid is. It's one of those, he's here.
I got to take my water pill. I forgot.
It'd be
It's,
the same way if I was trying to find you, Stella. I'd be like, yeah, there it is. And
yeah,
I
you
don't
know how to
listen
find
to
me, though.
anybody.
You could
Right.
buy me through your cards.
Mm.
You could always know where I'm at.
And that's what
No
I
matter if
did.
I leave and I'm in another state, you
And
can
the
find
funny
me.
thing is, I
Nobody
had
else can find me, but you can.
I'll give you the link because I've uploaded, and you'll if you have the link, then you can see because I did that just before I walked out, and bam. That's
Yeah,
why I said
you're always
whatever you
on top
just
of
pulled
it.
at me, you just they just wanted to be. They were drunk. That's the thing. They were drinking and being drunk. I'm not a drinker. I wasn't
Yeah,
high. I'm
me
not
neither.
drunk. I
Alcohol
was.
really doesn't interest me.
I just looked at
And I'm not
like
even a gigantic weed smoker. I just like to smoke it at night so I can get to sleep and rest, you know?
yeah, exactly. I just look at and my son was there, and well, it's one of these. No, you brought you're living with the trash. You're living with trash, and I don't like it.
And I eat a
And
little bit of nothing and it just fills me up, right?
mm,
And so I don't really eat a lot, but I'm
right,
gaining weight. I'm still gaining weight,
and
right?
that's
I
another
mean, I
thing,
eat a
right?
little bit and all of a sudden I'm just full, right? I can't even eat a whole, like a whole meal. I
Hmm.
don't even eat a half a meal at a time.
Well, the funny thing is, yesterday I said, "Did you hear? We don't say anything. It's I've been trying to keep him away from you." I said, "Really? Did you hear that piece of mouth work?
You tell them
Drunk.
good luck with that.
Well, it was, but put it this way, you're 26. You'll get enough of this shit because it's one of these. When it comes down to my kids and their money, well, I'm gonna be on you like a no. That's
Yeah.
when it's like, I'll see you soon
Yep.
at dark, when it's dark.
When it's dark.
Because
There you
what
go.
you've done was you ran my kid out. And these girls are junkies and
Well,
drunks.
yeah, most all of them are, and that's everywhere. Not
And
where
that's
I'm
the
at, not
problem.
where you're at. That is everywhere, every country, every state in the United States. It doesn't matter.
I'll give,
You cannot go anywhere and escape it.
I'll
Okay,
show
it's
you.
there.
You'll just see the
Even
face and
out
you'll
in the
be like,
sticks,
what is this?
even out in the sticks where there ain't nobody. There it
And
is.
that's the thing, right? So this is where a
Yeah,
lot of our homeless are flocking, and a lot of people with, this is where this universal income will come. I was trying to explain this to my mom because my
there's
mom,
Brian.
you
Oh
know,
Lord. I heard somebody grumping about Brian all day. What, yesterday or day before? I'm not mentioning no names, but God dang. Man, Brian, dude was eating you a new ass. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you, honey. I'm laughing with you. Yes,
it's
Dono
the
Day.
energy, so Stell. It's one of those,
Hey, there's
exactly.
Danita. Hey, Danita.
Hi, Danita. It's one of these things. Like right now, it's like, whoa, these people are popping off. So you
Yep.
either walk
Well, I
away.
got my hand out today, Brian. Today's my day.
I walk,
I get my day once every few months, right?
yeah, I walked
Because
away yesterday.
I need PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats. I got to get my Super Chats up, or I won't get a check again this month.
That's right.
Because believe it or not, YouTube is my job.
You
You
see,
know,
yeah,
I'm
you're
a
going.
monetized YouTube channel, and this is a job.
Hmm.
I'm working for my people. Okay.
I've been doing those things on the quiet more.
Yeah, but you got to
Just
speak
with
out. I'm just going to start speaking out
no, no, no,
because
no. I meant
I've been keeping quiet too long about a lot,
when
and I
I
need to
do
keep it
my
quiet for
cards,
me.
I do them on a video. I upload it to my YouTube channel. It's just
Yeah,
a matter of
let me. Hey, Danita.
there's too many.
What do you think about them busting Fakers No Moo out?
I'm gonna pull you up on my computer.
Oh, they no, they finally, after all these years, they finally figured out who Fakers No Moo is. No Mo. Sorry, Fakers
Fake
No
us no
Mo.
more.
We call her No Moo, but um, yeah, they busted her smooth out. They've got her name. They're getting all right now. Right now, I can hear everybody's computers at work. They're tracking they're hunting every piece of dirt on her back to the day she was born.
Huh. See, this is another thing. You gotta be careful on YouTube.
Hmm?
Danita. Hi.
Yeah,
I'm looking at your
I like
chat.
Danita. She's always kind of quiet.
Yeah, I got 12 watching. Hi, lurkers.
It's
It
them
was funny.
quiet ones you got to watch out for, though. They
Yeah.
go after the quiet ones. The quiet ones will quiet sneakily in the
Hi,
background.
Brian. Brian King. Hi.
Right. That's what I mean, Brian. Yeah. No, I didn't mean he was eating you a new ass. I meant he was just like chomping at the bit, so to speak. Am I saying that right?
You see
Yeah.
how Brian said
But
he would
and
ignore
there
it?
ain't no need treating Brian like that. Brian's a good guy. He's got a right to speak his mind and say how he feels,
Hi.
the same as everybody else. And I let
Yeah,
him come in here and say whatever he wants,
well, because Brian also is hearing impaired. So you have to,
Exactly.
a lot of people they don't understand. Like how I talk with my hands for those ones that, when you're hearing impaired,
Yeah.
it's just me. I talk
I've
with my
noticed there's a
hands.
lot of people, and if you'll notice, those people when they're on a panel, they speak a little more louder than
Hmm.
your normal people's because they can't hear well, you know. And I
Right. But
understand that.
especially
And
when
so,
you see
yeah,
somebody like
what
Brian.
I do, see, I don't say a word. I'll just go in there and turn the volume down a little bit and level out the chatters, right? That's in the panel instead of being mad about it and you know,
I can understand when the pen.
calling somebody out because they can't hear well. I'll just
Right.
go in and silently lower the volume on their uh chat,
Hmm.
on their face icon, whatever. You know what I
The
mean?
Yeah, the funny
Yeah,
thing
I
is
do it the
when we
nice
see
way.
Brian though,
I do it the
we
nice way, and a lot of people don't. They'll just start screaming, And I don't, I'm not going to be, I'm not a screamer. I'm not going to be screaming, you know, because
Well,
believe me, I love my supporters. I've still got really good, people that come in and
hmm
float through my channel daily and come in and leave me a like and say hello. That's supporting too.
right, right,
Even if they can't financially support me with a donation, at least they came through, they
right.
watched my video, and they left me a like or
It's
comment or
view
something,
time.
you know. Because see, even those little things, believe it
hmm
or not, they're not much pay you get, but every one of them little bitty tiny things, when you're a content creator that's monetized, you get paid for them, you
But
know.
that's what we mean by also energy, right? Sticking our
Right,
energy in good places, in places where we need to be. And it's like with Brian, I hate to put you on the spot, brother, but when this panel kind of gets all crazy, how can he hear? How can he carry on with the CC captions? He can't.
right.
That's what I think
Yeah,
about too.
because if they're using the excuse me, but if they're using the closed caption,
Right.
and people are over talking each other,
hmm
then
it's frustrating for people like Brian.
thank you,
Frustrating.
Brian.
It'd be frustrating if it's frustrating for
But
people like
Brian,
us.
here's the thing, baby. You know, I think everybody, you got the right to speak. If you feel like I'm a piece of shit, you got the right to come right here and tell everybody this bitch is a fucking piece of shit. You know, and I should nobody should cry about it. And block you or time you out or whatever. They should just let you tell everybody what a piece of shit I am. I mean, I'm just using myself for a reference, okay? You know, I try to be nice all the time. But sometimes people won't let you be nice.
No,
They just won't. You know, what they do is they attempt to trigger you, and believe it or
they
not,
tried.
they can't trigger me. I don't care enough to get triggered
They
about the
tried
deal.
yesterday with yesterday was a prime example. Like there I was, and it's one of them things where, and she did it in the black room. It was great.
And then
So
when
I'm
they get
like,
mad at you, either you're a chomo or you're a chomo supporter or you're a rapist or you're some kind of evil doing person, you know
we
what I
are.
mean? That's doing something to somebody, you know.
How dare we?
And yeah, yeah,
How dare we go and
I
see
get a
what's
kick out of
rightfully
that.
ours? Like,
Yeah.
and then the people come out, and bah, 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 bah,
Well,
bah, and it's like, wow, that was liquid
I've
courage.
let them know. If you think I'm a chomo supporter, you just come right out there and say it because I know what I am, and you got the right to say whatever you want, same as I do. You know, I may think your nose is big and your hair looks funny, or whatever. Yeah, I mean, yeah,
You're standing on a street, and I'm gonna call the cops on you, and you're like,
yeah,
who
and I
is this mad
well,
person running
it's
across the
like when old
street?
Green Thing said she was calling the cops on me one day. I sat there 8 hours and waited for the cops to get here. 8 hours I stayed on live stream so I
You
could
know what,
video it right
Stella?
when they got here. Well, they
My,
never did. They never did show up because you know why? Because she's not as smart as she thinks she is. She sent the cops to a fucking vacant lot.
you know what I did? My son looks up the street, and I haven't spoken to him, but I see that he's got eye contact on me. I smile and wave.
Yeah,
I just
believe me, I
smile and
think your
wave.
kids
That's
are
all I
always
do.
gonna.
That way it's like, hi, and maybe I'll catch your attention. You'll come across the street. But you see, with these two girls, put money in, guaranteed a money
Oh yeah, that's
tag.
why honestly, Brian. See, Brian's up there spilling the truth.
hmm
That's
hmm
why I like Asthma and AC. But uh, they both got their own little personalities, and but they together when they put both of those personalities together, like me and Kat, see, and they make a good show. That's the way me and Kat do. Kat and I get together and we make a good show because yeah, and I don't block. I only got a couple people I block in my chats. Period.
Don't you find it's just gone haywire a little bit, Brian?
Well, a lot of
I
it
I
has
mean, we have,
a lot of people's anger issues
yeah,
have to do with their personal lives, the
yeah,
economy, excuse me, what's going on in the world.
They're
But
fit to be
instead of looking at
tied.
it like that, they're thinking, oh, this person did something to me, or this one did something to me, or this one said something about me.
Right.
You know,
It,
they don't, they
it,
need to step back and look at the whole picture and look outside of the box. This little
that's what
box we're in here.
yeah.
Yeah,
And I mean,
they
these are
sit
the
here and they
things.
look inside this little stupid box all day long
Right.
instead of stepping out and looking at it from the outside in.
See,
You get
yesterday
a
I took
way
off
better view of it that way.
and I was just I could have done even a live, but it was one of those where I was more focused and tuned into what I needed to do. And I that's kind of going within. And I'm
Well,
thinking, yeah, I'm gonna see
the
my
people
son
that have
today.
actually gotten mad at me got
Hmm.
mad at me for allowing this one or that one on my panel, honestly. That's the only time I have lost friends on YouTube in all the years I've been here is because I let somebody on my panel that somebody else didn't like.
Right. That's the thing, right?
Hmm.
Stella and I are
And they're
talking
messing with
about.
my audio today. I keep having to fix it.
Yeah, it's kind of nasty kind of weather up here.
Hmm.
It's gray.
And StreamYard, I've already figured out. I'm going to have to figure out a better, because I pay for this shit out of my
Hmm.
pocket, right?
Yep, me
And the
too.
thing of it is, here's the thing. StreamYard is what's been frying my phones. I've been trying to figure out for years what's been frying my phones. What causes a phone to get so hot that it blows apart in three pieces? A $1,600 phone that ain't even 2 years old. Okay.
Right.
Hey, there's my Azel.
Morning.
Just Ruth. That's Azel. I love
Just
you, Azel. See, Azel's one. I've never had a problem with Azel, and Azel always is more than down to speak their mind about people. But see, some people can't take
that's the
what
funny thing.
Azel
People
has to
put their
say.
freaking mouths where it don't belong. I'm telling
Right.
you, it's one of these like yesterday. It's like, who the hell are you coming
And
at
if
me?
Azel's like me though, if he's got a problem with you, he will come to you and go, "Hey, we got a problem,"
But the
and then
problem
they
is,
get mad
these
about
people want
that.
to take to violence first.
Right.
They're running across the street, and you seeing like, whoa,
Well,
my son
listen,
stopped it. It was one of
Tallywhacker.
those stop that.
Listen, Listen, some dude was messing with Tallywhacker on YouTube. Tallywhacker drove over 3 hours, nearly 4 hours, to this dude's house now
Wow, that's
and
crazy.
terrified him so bad that he did a suicide video, and nobody has seen hide nor hair of him since.
Oh
You know,
damn.
yeah.
See,
So
I wouldn't
I
take
mean,
it that far.
this activity that these people are doing, they take it outside of YouTube,
Uh
and then
huh.
they drive people to suicide.
Right. That's what I mean. Like, for what I did yesterday, that's different. Those are my kids. When it
Right.
comes down to your kids, it's
But
different.
that's why they get mad at me because they're not going to drive me to suicide. I'm not suicidal. I will knock your lights out, but I'm not going to hurt myself.
Me, I'm just keeping eyes where my kids are. I don't need my kids.
Yeah. Well, see, I don't.
They
You
can
got
learn on
problems.
their own. They learn
Yeah.
on their own. I give
But
them that whole freedom of you can learn about who these people are around you because usually it's my kids that get scorned, kind of like me.
oh well, I just when he told me I went up on his panel that last time, and he told me he didn't want me his chat, he didn't want me on his panel. I left. I stayed there a little while, but I left. I went and unsubscribed him. I never went back. I couldn't tell you what he talks about, but I hear what everybody else talks about that he talks about, if that makes sense. I get,
Rumors.
yeah. No, no,
Yeah.
no. I mean they tell what
Right.
he's
I
been
mean,
griping about. So I
rumors.
hear it. So I hear, it's not that I'm even going into his chat. I don't hear him, really complaining. I hear it from other people, but I just still think a lot of the shit's not necessary, you know.
Oh,
You know,
hear
I have,
that?
I have problems. Everybody's got real life issues.
Right.
Okay, outside of YouTube,
Do you
and
hear
they
that fire
shouldn't
truck?
let those feelings and those issues interfere in what they got going on YouTube. That's two different categories.
Right.
Home life and your entertainment life. That's different.
And for them who aren't on YouTube like this, I've been telling them for months, like whatever's happening here, it affects out there. because since
Well,
like
it's like go back
pandemic.
and look at go back and watch some of Jose Sanders. Of course, he's got 3 or 4 channels. Go back and
Hmm.
look at his videos. Every time he does a video, he's in there screaming and ranting about me. Okay.
Right.
Now I've been on here 25 minutes. I've got 18 people in my chat.
Hmm.
He gets four people, 4 viewers in his chats.
But talks
You know,
about
and
me.
then he wonders why he only has 4 people in his chats. But you go look at his video, they're either about me or Nikki. Now, not Happy Nikki, the other Nikki.
Right. Right.
I always like to
The other one.
clarify that. Right.
Yeah.
But he's always either spewing some kind of verbal vomit about me or her, you know. And his puppet master that's got her fist up his ass telling him what to do and how to do it, Green Thing, and she tried that shit on me too. That's why I got rid of her, is a fake friend. I got rid of her too quick. I mean, God, get the hell away, bitch.
Thank you, Donita, for your donation.
Thank you. Oh, that's okay. That's hey, believe it or not, $1. What if I could get $1, honestly, from each of my people when I do a live stream? That would be fantastic. That would be great. But see, what do you call it? Google or whoever, they make you collect $100 in super chats before they'll even pay you. And see, I
Well,
didn't get my super chats last month, and that's why I didn't get paid. Now I don't even know if they roll that forward into the next month because I knew it being monetized. So I don't know how they do that, right? I don't know if they just mark that board, even that chalkboard off and start new on the next month. I don't know if they carry it forward. Hey, cheap seats.
yep.
I like cheap seats.
Yeah, I said good morning. You.
Hmm. Thank you. See, cheap seats just donated too. They gave me a like.
Aw.
Thank you, Danita. Really, thank you very much, sweetie. But I haven't got near what I need to get, and if I don't get it before the 10th, see,
Hmm.
you have to get your super chats in before the 10th. They
See,
don't
this
pay
is
you until the 21st, but you have to
right.
have $100 now in super chats before the 10th of every month in order to get paid for that on the 21st. And then they keep 30% of it, which is $30 on 100.
Hmm.
So yeah, so $30 is just throwing the money down the toilet. So, but I like to have it because I like for it to reflect on my channel that my channel is actually doing something. Because I know it is. I mean, I see it in my subscribers, I see it in my views. You know,
Oh, Brian, I have seen people give money away like left, right, and center. Trust me.
Yeah, they take 30 out of super chats and they take 40% out of all the other monies, the money they pay you for your likes, views, and all that other crap that you do.
That's why one of the things that I do it not for money.
Yeah.
See, that's where I won't do it for money.
Well, it's my job though. It's my only little job, my only
No, I
way of
understand
making
that. I'm
extra
talking.
income. Right, yeah. But
If
yeah,
Brian were to walk
people
into a
don't care that
tarot,
people don't care that this isn't their job. But
that's
when
the
this is
thing.
your only job, and this is a legal registered job for me. I had to fill out tax papers. I have to pay taxes. Yeah,
That's the one thing I
that,
always
that
say,
ain't counting
right?
the income taxes you got to pay on the little 70% that you did make.
I don't know. I look at this like if I'm doing this
Oh, did
and
they?
my
I didn't
or
see
my
that,
kids,
Brian. Okay, so they moved it all up to 40% across the
right?
board now. I didn't know that. See, there you go. So now I'm making even less.
Because even finances, Brian, are going to change within the
So
next
that
6
means
months.
not just $100 every month. I have to make $140 now
Right. You need
on
to
on
cover your
super chats just to
taxes.
get my paycheck on the 21st, which is the
Or
end of the month. But the little bit, it's like month before last, I actually got paid. I made
mhm.
$155. That's not a lot of money, but that supported me for the rest of the month.
And
See,
this is another reason why a
yeah,
lot of people like the PayPal, like go to PayPal.me because it's It's easier. And the only reason I understand this is because when they're
Right.
throwing the cards,
Yeah,
they talk about
PayPal and
this.
Cash App, I get use of that money right away. Of course, all that money's taxable now too, but
They just take a
still,
bit of it.
yeah, and add revenue, right?
Hmm. But that's why you see a lot of. I've been seeing it over the years since 2015.
And I think you get paid for views too. It's only like 2 cents or something, but it adds up. You know, you get 1,000 views at 2 cents a view. That's what, $20?
And now you have the option to link in
Yeah,
all of your other medias, social media platforms.
yeah, but I don't have a bunch of those, and the ones I
No,
do
but
have, I don't live stream to them or post anything to them
no, but if you
because
had
no, because
children,
a lot of time they will knock your shit down too.
well, you think about it. If you have somebody like myself, I would share her. You know, then
Right.
you
Yeah,
get the
yeah,
kids
Danita, that's
involved.
correct. Yeah, Danita K, that is correct. That helps too. Because I've got to have that if I want to get my little check on all this other stuff that I've been earning all month. But
Right.
if you don't get the super chats, it's where you actually make it up so that you get enough of that money so you can get paid. So
Hmm.
without the super chats is why I didn't get paid last month because I didn't get my $100 or whatever in super chat.
Quota.
Yeah, I didn't get my quota.
Right.
Like cops out giving everybody, why do you think cops run out the end of the month and give everybody tickets? Because if they don't get their quota, for tickets, and that's why they'll make up tickets, they'll pull you over for a headlight out that ain't out or
Right.
something just to get their
This is
quota and tickets for
this
the
is why
month.
I say to my kids, if you're going to spend a lot of time doing this on here, I mean, let's figure
Yeah,
something else
well,
to
here,
do,
see,
right?
Brian, that leads us into another thing. See, these people, when I'm out here, if I want to come out here, I can't video anywhere around where I'm at because these people have been dying to get my address, find out where I'm at, so they can send the police over to swat me. That's
You
what they've
see,
been trying to do. They've already been trying to do it. So it's very hard for me to do a lot of the videos around here. And I've been having to catch up because I have to make these road trips. I'm still taking care of my fight in the state of Arkansas. I have to go back there every 3 months and deal with that and my doctors, you know. And then there I'm out that gas money and expenses, and wear and tear on my old falling apart van that's actually I'm proud of it. It's been holding up pretty good lately. I've actually
Brian,
made 2 trips out of state and not had any mechanical issues. So that's pretty good for my old rundown van. But I started getting it ready, because I'm wanting to go.
hmm,
I want to go to. We've had a lot of rain. This rain has held me back too
yeah,
because there's. I want to go down to the dam. I want a video down there. I want to see what's going on. I want to
hmm,
see if I can find a place to magnet fish, or do something else, or walk around and give somebody some good content. I'm way out in the country here.
yeah, that's
Okay.
exactly
And
like
then
my.
I gotta drive 15 miles one way just to go out to this dam. That's eating my gas in that van. I hate to say it, but I mean, it's one of them. It's a good clunker van and I love it. But every time you drive by a gas station, you got to pull in and get a little bit of gas.
Right. And see, that's
You
the
just got.
thing with our car. It's good on gas. Yesterday I went all the way up.
Well, it's not that mine's that hard on gas. My gas tank is not very big. That's the problem. My gas, I can't put enough in there so I can go too awfully much and very far without having to stop and get more gas, even no matter what the price is.
No, I turned around. We
They
went back.
made these Ford Econovans,
Yeah.
Econolines. They made them and they got the smallest freaking gas tank in the world on this great big gigantic van, and
Hmm.
no alternate tank either.
No,
That also see puts me in another bind. So
that's the thing. We just take into our car. Always have. And
I
like
do. I do watch some of the ad videos on people's stuff. It's because it's got some knowledge in there that I want to
sometimes
listen
it's
to.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes the ads are actually decent.
Just the one advertisement I watched last night, and I went, that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
He said it
there
takes an
you
average
go.
of sixteen
There's
thousand views on videos with 4 ads to make $100. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oops. Let me get that off your face.
Brian, you know what? I'm going to give you a link. You just walk into one of
Well,
these
that's why I
tarot
tell
rooms.
everybody to watch them, leave comments, do the whole thing that YouTube wants you to do. Oh no, mine don't have no 32-gallon tank. If mine's got a 12 or 15-gallon tank, I'm very lucky. I don't know if the tank was changed out at some time, Brian. Mine's a 250, and I don't get, but my tank will hold. In other words, when gas prices was uh, let me think, 240 or 260 a gallon at $30 filled the tank. That's ridiculous. So you got to stop and put 20 or $30 in every time you go by a gas station.
Hmm. You said gas station. Thank you. Makes sense.
Oh,
Something I
shoot.
saw
Oh, I'm not
yesterday.
kidding. I've owned a lot of rolling machines in my lifetime, and this is one of the better ones. And see, that's the other thing I point out to y'all, good products to keep y'all from going after wasting money on junk,
Yeah.
because believe me, I done wasted that money on that junk. That's why I ain't got none. But
Stella, Stella, yesterday, I don't mean to cut you off. Yesterday, I'm driving up Airport Road. And of course, there's like farm fields. So I was
uh-huh,
explaining, like, I could see them leaving these farm fields right here. And then the
right.
next um, is houses, right? So you have your
Uh-huh,
crops, and then you have more section of houses where they'll come and build, where we can see. So I chase after what's going on over here, like all the change.
right.
Um, and of course, right where my son is, um, you just said about wings. I was following birds yesterday. Okay, Sandhill. There's a place called Sandhill. There's a Sandhill crane in a tree. I'm telling you, this is where I call to my
Hi,
quote
Joni.
unquote my
Yeah,
brigade of
Brian, that's what
angels.
I think. I think the tank's been changed out and it's got a smaller tank on it. That's what I think's happened.
You should have seen. I looked up this driveway. You should have seen the turkey I seen. He was huge, guys. He was like a guard
Oh,
turkey.
well, it's turkey season. My
He
great
was
grandson, his grandpa come picked him up and took him to Texas because this was the last weekend he could hunt turkeys.
now. Is there
And
such
he'll
thing
be
as a?
back today.
It looked big,
And
black,
I,
and
I don't think
silver.
I don't think he got a turkey. I don't think he got to kill any turkeys.
It was like black and silver from what I saw.
Mm,
And I thought, whoa, you're a huge turkey.
yeah, because turkey would be nice to put on the grill right now. You know what
Well,
I
he
mean?
looked like a farm pet, to be more honest. Like he looked like maybe a pet,
Well,
but
and I'm growing to grow my plants, right? So I
mhm,
went out to the farm supply because I had to get potting soil because there's no good dirt around here. It's all red sandy clay. Okay, so
right.
I had to go buy potting soil to transplant these into bigger pots here, and I had to get bigger pots. So I bring it home. I got it on the little wagon stacked up out here, and that damn little puppy went out there and chewed the end out one of the bags of my potting soil, and now it's all over the ground.
Hmm.
So I don't know. I can't win for losing.
Well,
When it
yesterday.
warms up in a little bit, I'll take you out and show you my little plants. I think I counted 25 now.
Oh yeah, but ours we're just like in that seeding kind of dandelions are out
Oh, and I
in some
found some
places.
cactus yesterday and some yuccas because I want to rake out around my camper and get all this stuff raked up and cleaned up around it because
Mm-hmm.
I want to go and out by the back fence here. The people have a privacy fence. I'm wanting to plant cactus all down that.
Succulents. I'm gonna find more succulents.
Maybe that, yeah, and that's what I could have.
Succulents are good.
Maybe
I
they put
mean,
a, maybe they put a 21-gallon tank on mine. I don't know. All I know is it's a very small tank, very very small. When $30 will fill my freaking tank, then it's something's wrong. If the tank's really small.
they do that on purpose. It's to make you going hybrid. But they're going hybrid over here. They've been doing it for a while. It's all part of your pandemic bullshit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
I live near
answer
Fort.
answer the chat, as we go along in between us yiki yakking.
Yeah, no, but it was early 2000s. They closed the one in Sarnia or St. Thomas.
But I appreciate everybody. See, and I honestly, I have to me, I got the best viewers in YouTube. I really do, because people come in and they chat and they carry on conversations, and I try to keep up with all of them. But sometimes there might be three or four different conversations going on down in the bottom chat, and
Hmm.
so I'm talking to everybody up here, but I can actually, my brain can think in 10 different directions and keep up with it all at the same time.
I had a problem with succulent Danita.
Yeah, and
It was my
I've
neighbor
been
that
wanting to
taught me.
go out here and look for the morels and look for the mushrooms.
Hmm.
It's like, okay, I've got a guy that's wanting to buy my mimosa root, right? And
Right?
they pay really good money for it. But my mimosa root is in Arkansas, and I can't get anybody to go over there and dig it up for me, because the mimosa root, it's going to take off. It's not going to kill it. It's not going to die just because
No.
you cut some of its root out. That is a hardy freaking tree that's
Hmm.
going to keep going for fucking ever. And
There's one, a girlfriend of
but
mine, she's like
mine's
got
hardy
hibiscus,
because I have a what do you call it,
green
one of
hand.
those, it's a spring fed creek that feeds the lake that I'm on, coming across my
Mm.
property, and that's why that mimosa thrives so well on my property. Okay,
The
but
roots must be
I could,
deep.
yeah, I mean, I'm not kidding. I can get $100 a pound out of that shit, 100, and they'll pay the shipping on it. So it's very valuable. I just can't get it. I just can't get back there and get out there because of that psycho neighbor. I don't want to be out there and have to deal with him if I go dig it. Otherwise, and I don't really have the proper tools since all my tools were stolen. I don't have a pickaxe anymore. Things
Hmm.
like that you got to have for digging root, right?
Right.
But I'm going to try to look around here and see if I can't find some mushrooms, and I already know I've got a little store spotted out down here to sell them to.
Hmm.
But I got to go. I know they're here because of all these pine trees. I just got to get out here and find them.
Yeah.
I didn't get time yesterday to go look, and I got to get it out before it gets too hot in the afternoon. So I have to do it, in the mornings.
First thing in the
And
morning.
I've been getting my van. I'm starting early this time because usually I wait till the last minute and have to rush to get my van ready for the next travel trip. So I've been working on that. I do a lot of stuff that people don't actually see me doing, if that
Right.
makes sense.
Yes,
I'm
of course.
always working. And I'm 67 years old, and I'm always working, doing something.
Brian, take
There's
care.
my Miranda. It was good to talk to you yesterday, by the way. Hadn't spoke to her in forever. Me and her hadn't even had our phone time. And
Be safe, man.
all righty. Well, you have a good day, Brian, and you remember we love you over here.
Yeah.
So you can live over here anytime you want to, honey.
When in doubt, just
Oh,
come to Ontario.
there's a snake life.
Snake
Are
life.
you? Am I sure about what, honey? I don't. We've got three or four conversations going here. Am I sure about what? I don't. Hey, I like snakes. Don't worry about me. I don't. I like snakes a lot.
I don't. Although I'm a year of the
But
snake.
I've seen Walmart. That's another thing I've got. I've got tons of older yucca plants. The older ones, big ass root. Walmart sells that shit, and it's not cheap either. See, I could sell yucca root to Walmart
Yeah.
if I
You
could
could
get
do
some of
it
my
with a
yucca root
little.
dug. And yucca's another hardy plant.
Hmm.
It puts off babies constantly. Street life. I didn't see street
He's just.
life.
Yeah, he came in.
Did he? Well, I
And I
can't see him. Well, hello. I see if people don't say hi. Sometimes I don't show up on my StreamYard end. Anyway, yeah, street life. Yeah. It does. It looks like a green duck to me too. I'm still giggling about the green snake. I remember a song a long time ago. Al somebody sang it, I think, and it was something about a snake.
Hmm.
Oh God, your street life, you silly little man.
I was gonna say,
Did I get? Hang on, I got to go look see if I gave Snake Life a freaking wrench. Let me
he
look.
has a wrench. He has a wrench. He's blue.
Yeah, I didn't even have my other channel, my channel brought up over here yet,
I have it on computer.
so I can go watch for people that aren't got a wrench and stuff. Oop. Okay.
Yeah, I got the
Yep.
computer up here.
Okay. Yeah, because I give there's certain people I don't give wrenches to, but then there's certain. All right. Well, I'm just looking out for you there, sweetie. I don't want nobody playing whack-a-troll on your ass and knocking you out when I ain't looking.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Snakes. Snakes.
Oh, I know, Miranda. You keep your eyes on the road and your ears on me. And drink plenty of coffee too while you're driving. I didn't even make coffee this morning yet. I probably might because I think I will. It's very chilly. I can make that while we talk.
It is.
Because I
It's
make instant.
gloomy over here. I don't know
I
what the
make
hell
my
happened to
instant
the sun.
coffee.
All right. She's gonna
And
make an instant.
you know why I'm so cold? I slept with my door's still wide open.
Oh my bloody hell. That's what happens to me. I leave the window open just to crack.
Yeah, I just know mine's wide open. That's probably why I got cold. But I wasn't expecting it to get cold last night.
You know, it was chillier down here than it was.
And then I heat this water in the microwave. But the thing of it is, and now I got to clean out. I got my lunch and dinner in there, leftovers from yesterday that I'm going to eat today. I've got pizza
I have pizza
and
too. I went to Pizza
I had
Hut.
chili dogs yesterday, so I've got some extra chili I'm going to do something with today too. But
There's
I
more
got to get
Pizza
it out of
Huts
here
coming.
now so I can. I got to take it out so I can heat my water. I want a cup of coffee. That'll warm my bones up.
Do
You know what?
you guys
Old
notice this
people get
over there?
cold, huh?
I, are you noticing like a lot more pizza places?
No, there's. I'm in the country, honey. There's nothing around here.
I'm telling you, I have never seen so many pizza places in my life. Right. You have, I'll go down the street, and you have like
You
wood
have the
fire.
and they don't. We don't have pizza delivery here either.
Oh, well.
There's a grocery store and one little restaurant that makes pizza. You
Oh,
can
and that's the
call and
most
order them, but
expensive
you got to go
rest.
pick them up. They don't deliver.
Oh, see? Pizza. It's like all these different pizza places. I've never seen so many
Yeah.
pizza places in my life. This guy's got pizza, that guy's got oven burned pizza, this guy's got FBI pizza, there's Goodfellas pizza over
I
here, there's
think there's
Pizza Hut, there's
a
It's a
Mexican.
hell of a
I
lot of
think there's
pizza.
a Mexican restaurant too. You know what I mean? Somewhere down the road here. But
Oh, China. Then you have the Asian. We have a lot of Asian, like Chinese food, Korean, something called Japanese food, right?
well, I'm boycotting
Pho.
China anymore. I'm trying not to buy anything at all if it comes
it
from China.
it's
Well,
just
I'm not
cleaner
buying it.
eating.
That's why I'm not buying much of anything because I really except for a couple batteries, a couple solar panels, and a longer piece
Yeah,
of battery cable wire. I personally don't need to even buy anything. But I do need to get at least two more batteries for my battery bank. Summer's coming up, and I've got to run that air conditioning to keep
right.
it for my dog, not even for me. It's to keep my dog cool.
You got to learn to use a laptop
My
again.
poor little Sam. You know, he's got a big fur coat on because he's German Shepherd and Doberman, so he's got a big double thick coat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I have to look out for my babies.
That's right.
Son, my son Sam, the Sam the dog.
No, I was downtown as well, looking at what's going on down there. Like I said, I like to chase and see what's going on.
and I'm still worried that my sister still may not make it. She's still in ICU.
Is she?
My other sister said she was comfortable, but she's they've been doing that dialysis on her, and then they had to put some kind of that tubing in her to pull all that moisture and stuff up out of her lungs
Yeah,
from getting the dialysis. So
fluid.
yeah, so she to me looked like she was just on deathbed. The pictures my sister sent me from her in the she took pictures of her at the hospital and sent them, and it
Mm-hmm.
looks horrible. Yeah, and she's 2 years younger than me, and she
Mm-hmm.
looks like death warmed over. It's bad.
It looks like we're gonna get rain here. And the funniest thing is the sun was up this morning.
And my sister's like me, she's never had drug addictions and alcohol addictions, and she's never ever had to go through any of that, like me. But they said that they tried to say that her because her kidneys had shut down. She had acute pancreatitis,
Mm-hmm.
and they tried to say that that was caused from alcoholism. My sister ain't never drank a day in her life. They're lying.
Right.
It is not caused from that
My
because
grandmother had
yeah, because
pancreatitis.
believe it, yeah, we I mean family knows family, but
She said
they
my
can say
grandmother
all they
wasn't a
want.
drinker. My aunt, yes.
Even she may tell them she don't drink, and they're not going to believe her.
That's the
You
thing.
know,
My
so,
aunt was a drinker, but she didn't die of pancreatic cancer. My great grand did, and
huh.
that was totally like not nothing to do with alcohol.
My father drank alcohol, smoked cigarettes near since he was a kid. I think they started smoking back in them days when they was 4 and 6 years old, and I'm not kidding. And uh, he lived. He had one lung and an aneurysm, and he lived to be 93 years old,
My
and
auntie
eventually
was
died of old age.
97.
Yeah, I mean, he actually died of old age.
Right,
With all that stuff wrong with him.
97, and it was one of them. Okay,
Yeah.
he lived a full
And
freaking
I'm
life.
hoping, well, I mean, because see, I've gotten my dad's genes, uh,
Yeah,
the GENES, by the way,
yeah,
and so I've kind of take after what things my dad and his family, his mother and grandmother had as illnesses, right?
and that's the thing, right? When it comes to our kids, they need to understand that. Plus,
Yeah, they don't realize my kids,
their
all of
other
them,
side,
everybody in my family is diabetic.
right?
All these kids don't realize it when they get older, they're going to be fucking diabetics.
Oh yeah, but that's another reason why I go and do what I do and make sure my kids are. What's going on here?
That's
Their
why, if
food.
we had a lot of money and we were wealthy, we could actually pick and choose who our children, what kind of genes they were going to have, because you can actually, people donate sperm and all that
That's
stuff, and
exactly what will be
right.
happening.
And so if you got to look through, because they take their medical history
Mm-hmm.
and they take everything down on, that's if they're not lying. So if you pick out somebody that's got good genes in their,
Right.
you know, in their family background,
And
then
as women,
you
we
can come.
always knew that
That's
we could do that.
that's how they make geniuses.
Right.
That's how geniuses are made. Believe it or not, they're picked.
So now you see with the computer age, there's less kids being
Hmm.
born. That's also due to the radiation of with the electronics. When we're holding our electronics, you're putting it
Right,
in your
but that's why
pocket.
also like people that live in the hood and the ghetto, a lot of them they got babies are born with alcohol
Oh,
syndrome
even going
and
up to
and
where I used
addicted
to
to
be.
other whatever drugs they were taking. You know what I'm saying? So see
See,
those
this
those
started
people
coming
that are
from
making
north.
their own test tube babies, they don't
That's
want that kind
exactly.
of genes. They don't want none of that in their future child.
But we've
And I
had
still
that
tell it, Lisa Cat, do you remember that song in the year
in the year 25,
2525?
25 by Zig Ziglar.
That's it right
Yes,
there.
and
Yeah,
that's what's going on now because
right
in
now.
in this
People,
city,
yeah, there's a machine doing people's jobs. You're self checking your own food at the Walmart.
in this
Um,
city, right?
yes, you're
They've
picking your
already
own
done that
children
test
from a
tube.
test tube.
That's what they already did with this city. My buddy told me And I said, really? Yeah, that's interesting. Because when it comes down to in, in vitro clinics like we used to be able to
I
go
think
to,
I'm going to
we
find
can go
somebody
to.
that's wanting to have a kid,
Hmm?
and because see, I have all my baby making parts,
Right?
right?
But you go and look
And
at
so
Facebook and you see
they could,
how it's
all they
done
got to
now.
do is fertilize an egg and shoot it into me, carry it 9 months, and hand it over to somebody, for 100 grand.
And with, yeah, can you imagine? Like, this is just weird, guys, when I think about it. If you pull up the Woven City,
Because I'm
look
too
up
old. I don't want to
Japan
raise no kids.
here. If you
Yeah,
look
I
up,
do. I do. Yes, Snake Life. I'm running a 5,000 BTU air conditioner on a 2,800 watt pure sine wave inverter. Yep,
oh
you
crap,
can.
I'm trying to show you where to
And
look
it's
up.
a window air conditioner. So, but it doesn't pull many watts. It really doesn't. I watch the watts because it shows it up on the inverter when it's pulling the watts when you're actually running it. And it was running between 405 and 525 watts. That's not bad at all. But yes, you can. And I do.
Take a sneak peek at that. Pull it up. In Japan, this is your new fun world. That's what your world is going to look like. It's utopias. This is what I tried telling my mother last year. See, maybe my mom sees it
Yeah,
now.
I use my laptop only to go in and do my stuff that I need to take care of on YouTube Studio. I don't I just don't like live streaming because mine, I got a cheapy one and it doesn't have a front and a rear camera. So I bought a camera and plug into the USB on it, and it
Hmm.
actually does 360, which is going to be good for like if I'm sitting down the lake, I can take it, plug it in, hook up
Yeah.
the 360 camera to the laptop, and then just let it just sit there and record stuff.
Morning,
Just
Nikki.
record it. Just record it, and then I can, go through and edit it
Jojo.
and shorten it and cut it down.
Hi, Jojo. Nikki.
My Jojo, my Nikki. Hang on, ladies. I'll drop the link again. Just a moment. My Princess Nikki is here.
She was probably listening.
Yeah, no, she's here. I see her. Um, yeah, we've been talking a little bit about Doreen, 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 Doreen. Please don't dox me just because you can. How's that, Nikki? I'm
Too bad we
singing a
couldn't
song to
transport.
Fakers No Moo. Ha ha.
And see, this is too bad we couldn't teleport you through telephone wires or something like that to the ethers. Because where the hell were you yesterday, Nikki, when I needed somebody like you
I
to
ate a slice
bark
of
back?
pizza for breakfast
You
because
see?
my daughter, I went down, my son in law decided to stay down in Louisiana another day. They're coming back today. So she ran out of diapers and she decided she wanted pizza for dinner. And so she called and ordered the pizza, and I stopped by and picked it up after I picked the diapers up.
And
My
that's where
God,
I
do you
was.
know how expensive? You know why people ain't having kids? A box of diapers is 25 freaking dollars for a big box, and you might as well buy a big box because a little pack ain't gonna last you a day. You know, if you expect them to last you a few days, you better buy the big box.
I hope all hell goes loose to that person yesterday that said things to me. I hope all hell breaks
JoJo's
loose on
laughing
them.
about the maypole.
Yes, the maypole, because that's when they wanted to pull it on the
No,
moon
no, no.
boy.
I don't care for bacon, Nikki. I do love sausage, sausage links, sausage patties.
It's made it.
Roll it up into little sausage balls. Yeah,
That's the
that's
first
what.
thing I
Yeah,
said today is Happy
but
May Day.
we got to. Well, Nikki, honestly, my daughter. That's why I take my clothes to the laundromat. I don't even use my daughter's washer because she's washing clothes over for 8 people or more, sometimes more, and her washer and dryer are going 24 freaking 7. And if I cut in even washing one load of clothes, that's going to put her behind schedule for the kid, for the kids' clothes and socks. And
You muck up
here
her
we go, here we go.
routine.
There's my princess. Okay, I got you, girl.
Nikki.
Yep, hang on. I give her a minute, shut her camera off. Because you don't have to put your camera on up here if you don't want to. I just like to make sure that you're not going to be a porn bomber. Because if you're a porn
I'm
bomber,
not
you can
going to
stay
show you my
inside.
dick because you want to see it.
Well, I don't mind the porn bombers, Nikki, but I have to keep them in my basement. You know how I do.
Yeah,
And
could you charge them, hooker? I know what you're doing.
well, hey, they want to call me a hoe and a slut and whatever else. I might as well make money off of it. Fuck, they're going to call me it anyway.
If I got as much as they think I did, I would be one happy bitch.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. But
Oh, guess who was
I had
hitting
a
on
date,
me last
Nikki.
night?
I stood my date up when I went to Arkansas. I had a
No,
date.
no.
Yeah, and I stood him up because he just ain't my kind of guy. I just don't want to go out with somebody I just don't feel like I'm compatible with. Why
Guess
waste my
who hit
time?
on me last night?
What?
Guess who hit on me last night?
Oh Lord, which one?
John McDonald. Ugh.
Does he have a farm?
He was in AJ's last night, but
He's actually a nice, funny guy. He makes me laugh sometimes.
he's way too old for me, though, man. I
Well,
like
yeah,
young guys.
I like
yeah,
young guys.
I do guys in their 40s now. I've
Yeah.
upgraded from 30s, and I date guys in their 40s.
Oh.
Believe it or not, but
Yeah, I like them in their 40s, 30s, 40s. That's pretty good for me.
older men are they're too set in their ways and they're too grouchy and they're too, I don't know. They're
Well,
just
men
not
my
my
age,
cup of
most of their
tea.
dicks don't work anymore. So I don't want to have to work for that shit. I want somebody that's going to work me, not me have to work for them. I'm like, dude, let's get some duct tape, some popsicle sticks, whatever you need to get going here. I'm not into that. I don't teach virgins and I don't, work on old men's dicks. That's just not my thing.
Yeah. So you're not interested in a man with a penis pump, right?
No,
No. Okay. That's what I thought.
no. I like them young, stupid, and hard.
Mm. And clean. I mean,
Oh,
clean as in take them to the
I
health
always
department.
take a
Require
bathroom.
a health department report
young,
first.
young and stupid is easy to find today.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, and even in girls, if you're looking for a girl that's young and stupid, that's easy to find too.
Yeah. Well,
Just
but
not these three up here.
stupid is because I tell these guys, look, dude, I don't want any love. I don't want any fifis. I just
Go away.
Yeah.
let's be friends. I'm not saying we can't hang out, watch Netflix, but
But when I say go home, go home.
yeah, but I'm kind of more
That's
for
what I like to do. Leave them where I find them.
Go away.
I
Did I
just
come here? Yeah, I leave now. Bye.
I'm just a little old for Netflix and chill. I'm more like you know,
Netflix and
chicken and
fast
dicken or
forward.
something. Let's get some Popeyes and fuck. I don't want to have to
Now,
romance.
I would rather go down to a beach, throw out a blanket with a picnic, get in the water, and fuck in the water. I like water sex.
Oh, I don't. I don't
I
like
know some
water in
people
my house.
don't. That's just my
She
thing.
gets
I
out.
like
She's
it.
like, "Yeah, I'm clean."
I don't want the water, especially salt water in my hoo ha.
Oh yeah, well yeah, not
Or
salt water.
chlorinated water. So
But
yeah,
if you're in a good fresh
cool.
running creek,
Yeah.
believe me, ain't nothing wrong with it.
No, and showers are good and stuff like that. Bathtubs are okay depending, but you want to do it right when you're getting ready to get out of the tub because I don't want to sit
And
around.
I actually like them thick and uncut. And so I got to make sure that head cheese smell ain't there because I will throw up.
I don't like uncircumcised. I like them circumcised. I
See,
like to
that's
see
why
the
we get
whole
along.
thing.
We're exact opposites. Opposites
I know,
attract.
and that's awesome. We never have to
Right.
worry about, well, I have a code. I will not fuck somebody that one of my girls have fucked. It's just not
No,
my thing.
You see,
me
that's
neither. I
always
don't
been
do
a rule, though.
leftovers.
That's always been
I
a
don't do
rule, Nikki.
leftovers if I know them.
Yeah,
Crafty.
crafty. It's a code.
It's
If
always been a
you're a good
rule.
woman, then you know that. Like I don't anybody in my family,
I'm not
anybody
touching.
they've been with, off limits. Any
You
girl,
liked him?
yeah,
Yeah. Okay. No, I don't want him then. If you liked him, then I
no,
don't want him because it's going to
there's
cause
too many.
animosity. And
Exactly.
that's exactly what always happens to Crafty Cat. You see, it's one of those. My sister goes after sloppy seconds. My friends go after sloppy seconds. I go, you're just all dirty horse.
Yeah. I had a cousin who was married. They had children. They divorced. And then I had another cousin. We're talking about first cousins. Had another cousin hook up with him and bring him to a family gathering. And I went up to both of them. I said, nope, not happening. And they're like, you can't tell us who to date. I said, you're not going to rub this in her children's face and in her face.
Right.
It's not working. You're related to her. Grow the fuck up. This guy's a piece of shit, or she'd still be with him. And she kind of looked at me and I said, you think about all the shit he did to her, and you don't think that's going to happen to you? I said,
You
bitch.
see, and that's the thing, right?
And they broke up. He did the same thing to her, but I wouldn't stand for it. I'm like, nope, you're cousins. You're not going to fuck her ex-husband and bring it to family functions. No.
No, that's
So I've always been that way. I had a roommate one time and she dated this guy on and off, and her and I, we ended up not being friends. It ended really badly between her and I. A couple years later, I ran into him with some friends, and he'd always been real suggestive and shit. So he asked me out and I said, nope. And he's like, why? He goes, you two aren't even friends anymore. I said, she loved you. I would never do that to her. I said, her and I don't have to be friends for me to know that it would cut her to the quick to see me with you. No.
Point
and I've never done that fight thing either. Just went and fucked somebody's man because the bitch pissed me off. Or I ain't never done none of that.
Nope, I've never done that either. I don't believe in that kind of shit. I don't.
I've actually
I'm trashy, but I'm classy too.
I'm telling you,
I'm a trashy, classy woman.
5 years, and I've watched this shit play out, and including this is another major reason why I said, screw this, I'm going to find my kid.
Well, that's
what I mean.
That's like JoJo. JoJo had that good thing going on with Phildo, and it was all working out good until green things stepped in. Now,
if he's so easily sidetracked by her, he wasn't really on track to begin with.
That's what I've said that to somebody. Okay, and they came from a different problem.
Did you hear Jose? Did you hear Jose? Green thing was
listen to him. I don't watch him.
Let me tell you what happened. He was talking about green thing. Green thing was trying to put into his brain. Remember, I was telling y'all about it the other day, how she used to tell me, oh, you got to do like Corn. You got to watch Corn and do like her because she's doing this and she's getting all this. And she's doing Jose the same way she tried to do me. Exactly.
So you see what I'm saying?
I know she's pulled the same shit on other people's, all I'm saying.
And I don't get that because Corn is completely unique and you could not duplicate what she does and what she's
because she's got her own gig. You got to come up, you got to have your own gig.
Your own thing. Like I have the community and review. I love to do that. I do my
and I love
videos. It. And that's my thing. That's my thing in this community. And I stick with that because it works and my subscribers
and that's why you don't see me out there trying to edit a video and trying to do all those, make them cute parodies. That's your forte, not mine. And I leave all that. I leave all that to you.
Comments in my rewind. I don't want to call it live rewind because that's what Jezzy calls hers. So
I've got a rewind channel.
Highlight reel.
I forgot about that one. I do. I've got a lipstick kick rewind channel.
I don't see your channel, Nikki.
I'll drop it for you, sweetheart.
I've got channels people never even heard of, but
it's Nikki Badass Bitch.
Nikki Badass Bitch. That's right.
Yeah, it's Nikki Badass Bitch. But
I'm gonna pull her into the ethers the next time somebody thinks that her badass bitch with me standing at a pizza store. I don't think so. I just walked away like, who is this mental case running after me? You know what I mean? So Stella, it's one of those, call the cops. Oh yeah, please do. So they can take your ass away.
I made coffee too, Azel, while you were making yours. Welcome back.
I did too. Cheers.
Azel's comments, and I had no idea, Azel, that you were saying that Tyler's head looks like a toe. When I got so tickled the other night over Stony Toe,
I couldn't. Yeah, me too. I couldn't figure that Stony Toe thing out.
Yeah, and then I made a little thing for my highlight reel, and I put 2 feet, and then I put Stony and Tyler's feet on them. So now I'm looking for a toe, and I'm just gonna put his head on the toe because.
Well, you want me to take a picture of my big toe and send it to you? I got a big old toe.
No, I'm good, thanks.
You don't want to see my toe? Well, mine is bashed up.
I don't
I'll
think
put,
Tyler's
hey,
face
I'll
would look
spread
good on a
peanut
painted
butter
toe.
on it, and you
Do you
could
have
have a
toenail
peanut
polish
butter
on,
toe.
Stella? Do you have toenail polish on?
No, but I could put some on.
Well, I was going to say Tyler's face wouldn't look good with, on a painted toe.
No, I could put. I was going to paint it with peanut butter.
You are so weird.
Well,
Paint it with
if you want
peanut.
a cool parody, I mean, what's better than a toe with fucking peanut butter on it?
What's that got to do with stony toe? I would rather have two toes holding a joint or something, or a
Well,
toe with a thong
I
or
could put a joint between the toes.
Oh my goodness.
something. Hey, cheap seats, what's up? Whoop whoop.
Good morning, AJ. Yeah, cheap
Stop it,
seats is
Basil.
here.
I can feel you laughter down there.
But Jose was crying, Nikki, because he had 4 people in there in his chat. And then he got to grouching about green thing. He has not mentioned me one time.
I don't watch Jose anymore.
Oh, shit, it's
I said.
Jam.
I caught a clip of it this morning before I came on. I just
I'm not
watched
going to
part
be
of it.
his views. I'm not going to be, any of that stuff for him. So I just don't watch him. I think his content's boring. Somebody did a clip and sent it to me, and it was him bitching about donations and stuff. And it's like, dude, you're never going to get anywhere by trying to shame people or guilt them.
Right.
Supporting what you're doing. Put out some fucking content. Quit sitting in the shed and whining and crying, and get off your ass and do something for yourself. Be self-sufficient. He's not gotten out of that shed or whatever he's in, basement, shed, whatever that is. He's not gotten out of there for a month now. So it's just like when he was in his closet. He wants to just sit somewhere and expect people to send him money.
And serve him food like he's a king, like he did at my place. That's what he did. He stayed in that bedroom. He stayed the whole time he was there. Went out one time, walked around and videoed. Of course, he doxed all my neighbors, but he did go around and video and make some things one time in the 2 weeks he was there. That was it.
Don't you love those people that take pictures of around them and it's
No, they do that on purpose to dox your neighbors, to try to dox where you're at. What he doesn't know is everybody knows where I'm at. I tell you,
it's fucking
I'm on Lake Hamilton, Hot Springs, Arkansas, Lake Hamilton. I'm right there, almost by the lake.
If you go into Google and you put Stella's name in, there's a pin
pinned.
Yes,
I can imagine.
I'm pinned. I am pinned. Somebody took it upon themselves to pin me in Slab City because gossip in Hot Springs got back around that I'm in Slab City. So I'm assuming that, remember, Fakers No Moo told me to Google myself. She wanted me to go look. I think she pinned me in Slab City or something.
She's an idiot.
Yeah.
She's as big as Eddie. Did you know that? That fucking bitch is 5'11". I'm 5'9". I'm pretty fucking tall. But
I'm 5'6". Y'all don't step on me, please.
I'm the smallest.
My sister's 4'11 and a half, but yeah.
I'm 5'3 and a half.
But yeah, fucking Fakers is huge. I hope she don't try to beat me up.
But the other thing I noticed about him is not just his belly and all that's getting big. His ass is freaking huge. I mean, that thing is 4 foot fucking wide.
Are you talking about Jose still?
I never noticed that till this last video when he was up walking around. Yeah. He wasn't half that big when he was at my place. That ass
a lot
is
bigger.
Huge. Yes.
But yeah, I quit watching him. The only reason I watch Sam and Tally and those guys is for evidence and stuff like that. But Jose is fucking harmless. All he does
for evidence.
Well, he does share information and stuff like that. He makes shit up. Like he told Tally I had a daughter. Tally was like, "Oh yeah, I'm going to interview your daughter and all that." I'm like, "Good luck with that."
Yeah, good luck.
And then he, he did some. Jose's done some shady shit. Like Fakers tried to get Jose and Sam both to file a lawsuit against me. I don't know what they were going to fucking sue me for, but yeah, she's like, "Oh yeah, this is what you need to do." So yeah, it's on with that fucking bitch. I hope she did a really good job with her report and stuff that she filed. So you better have some proof, bitch, before you start making threats.
See, what it didn't bother me as bad that Fakers doxed me. She was the first one that did. But what does bother me is people like that fucking low life fucking drunk bitch green thing, pulling my little granddaughter into her battles.
Yeah, she's a skank. She really is. I swear to God, we should have sunk those fucking banana boats when they came over. Just sunk them in the river. I mean, in the ocean. It's
I
like,
don't know, but she's full of spots like a fucking leopard. I wouldn't trust her as far as I
okay,
could kick her.
so let's see. Azel says AJ and Randy equals Big Nose Dig Ventures. Stony Crow and Tyler, Toe and Thomas. Oh God, that's so
And
funny.
Jazzy and Natalie is
Stony Toe
a
and then
jazz
Jesse and Natalie.
tally. A jazzatally. Oh, that is a cute name
Tally.
though. Jazzatally. I kind of like that.
I think Azel should that should be his thing. He should do the couples and stuff. Good morning, honey, oh face.
There's my girl. Oh God.
My favorite little Canadian.
I know. She is the most sweetest,
Honey,
adorable girl I ever
She
seen
is.
in my life.
Well, I wouldn't say girl, but yeah, she a hoe. I mean, yeah, she's real sweet.
She is. She's adorable. And if she ever gets to the United States, Nikki, me and you are going to break feet to get to her, to meet her, and
And I
hang out
want
with her.
Canada to see that hoe. I haven't been home in a long time, so my
I
family.
don't want to go to Canada. I really don't. It's too cold. And Yukon Anna's turned me against it ever wanting to visit Canada. And I've got a lot of Canadian
You know
friends,
how big Canada is.
yeah,
big as the United States
You could go
almost.
to Canada and be in the same town as that fucking skank, and you'd never see her. I mean,
that's the thing, right? Like, I'm looking at this skank right now. Yeah, you see, and that's why I said I'll see you later
yeah,
at nighttime. Because at nighttime, it's when I like to do my best crawling around, Nikki. You know, when they think that you're not gonna come
yeah.
or I wasted time. I never waste my time when I sit there and like how you're saying you'll listen to people for evidence sake.
Yeah.
I'll be right in your backyard and it'll be all fucking evidence sake. I'll have you live streaming from where a steam train is, and I'll be like, "You hear that shit? That's called live streaming, right? From Canada, and this is how you fucking stock out your kids, and you get these fuckers from
Well,
the
I'm hoping
government."
that when Joe Cool and Phoenix come through there, I'm hoping I get to meet them. And I want to get up to see. I want to get when I get out on my next trip. I'm hopefully maybe I can swing by and go hang with Beckers and Rodders for a day or two. You know what I
honey,
mean?
honey,
Yeah,
I was in Toronto yesterday.
I think I'm going to be going to Salt Lake this summer, so I'm really looking forward to that.
That's in Utah.
Yeah, yep.
I've been there.
Well, my family's from Salt Lake.
Yeah, I used to drive through there all the time. That's where I actually faced my death, and I lost my fear of dying. And no, it's there's something special about that city.
Yeah, I
It's,
love Salt Lake. My aunt and uncle live there.
it's got
So
spirits there, Nikki, good ones.
yeah,
Utah. That's also
Oh
where the
yeah,
monolith was
Salt
dropped,
Lake
right?
especially.
As soon as they dropped that monolith in Utah, then one came to Toronto. So these are also points to be watching. AJM, are you paying attention?
I just wish we had. I
It's
wish we
America.
had
It's
YouTube and
America.
things
It's
like
Brexit
that
and
back
shit.
back when I was really rolling on the road, doing a lot of traveling, because I've been to a lot of places, and I mean I've seen a lot of things. Been just I've been around. And if I liked it, I stayed a while.
honey,
But
don't get sassy with me, hooker. I'll come down there
No,
and be
it's just sister wives. Give us a break, honey. Come on.
yeah,
I'm
That's
not
why
going to
we
be
need
a
these.
Mormon.
Can you see? We just pull these ones up from the Americas, and we'd be
My
like,
grandmother
"You see
was.
that girl? We don't like her. We
Grandfather.
don't
yeah.
like her. We don't
That's what
like
she's
her.
saying
Get rid
though.
of them."
Salt
Yeah.
Lake City is a lot of Mormons, and one of my friends went there and actually lived with the Mormons for a while. She went there from Colorado, but then after a
Well,
while,
the
she left there
Mormon
and came back to
Tabernacle in Salt
Colorado.
Lake City is breathtaking. It
Yeah,
is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my entire life.
and you drive through those mountains where they blowed holes in them and put the
Hmm.
road through there. And when you make a turn, it looks like you're going to drive right into a freaking mountain, and then the road turns.
Yeah, as well, my family is from there. My father grew up in Salt Lake. That's where he was born. And my aunt is there. My uncle, I have fucking tons of cousins that live there. And the last time we went, Dad and I went, we stayed in Park City. We did like an Airbnb thing because we had dogs. So we had a full, we had a kitchen, beds, TVs, a balcony, all that kind of shit. And it was just beautiful. We had such a great time. I had never met my family on my dad's side. So I got to meet all that. I got a picture of my parents together. I did not have a single photograph of my parents together. So I got that from my aunt. My uncle, I got to meet him, and unfortunately he passed not too long ago, but I was so grateful because my dad was so nervous about me meeting him because he thought we would fight because we're very outspoken, and we loved each other. He was my favorite person I got to meet.
Nikki, may I bring up another subject? I
Sure.
know you don't watch Meth Mac either, but
Yeah.
we've been talking to him about being a trustaforian and all, right? Well, he has bought property out in freaking what is that?
Courtside.
No. We're what's your name? What's your name? And them's Joanne's fixing to move too.
Oh, New
Um,
Mexico.
yes. And he says that 4 other slabbers own property there. He's spilling people's beans. But so those slabbers aren't sitting there doing without. They own property in other places.
Well, most of the people, and I'm saying most of the people are in the slabs because they either can't assimilate into normal society, they don't want to assimilate into normal society, or they're hiding from normal society. So they do have interest in other places. Mama D has a place in San Francisco. So
Yeah,
I know
that's
that
pretty
for a fact
nice.
that she goes there for her doctors and stuff like that.
Yeah, like I run back to Arkansas for
Yeah.
mine. Yeah.
So she has a place there. So I know that those people do have other incomes and stuff like that. But I only worry about me. I don't give a fuck about the
Yeah.
slackers. People that nobody is going to go, oh God, I got $20. Should I send it to Community Cause or Nikki? They're never going to have that dilemma. Either, they feel in their heart who they want to send it to. I don't want money from anybody that doesn't come from their heart. I don't want conditions. I heard, Sam say that the other day, that just because you send me money, and it shouldn't, you should not expect anything other than gratitude from anyone that you send money as far as
Right.
donations and stuff like that. Some people have different relationships with donors and stuff
And
like that.
Jose's still riding Sam, says Sam owes him $50.
Well, that's between them, and that's stupid
Yeah.
Jose.
But that's
Why
but
would
you
you
know,
loan
if
somebody
$50
like Sam
was the
money?
least thing I had to worry about in my life, I think I'd hang it up.
But why would you ever look what Sam did to Tracy over the bio thing? Now,
Yeah, Jose. Yeah.
I mean, Jose.
Yeah.
Jose, if him and Sam want to trade money, trade information, trade whatever, that's between them because they're both morons and one's just as bad as the other. I mean, I can't believe Sam was doing a victory lap the other day. Even with Tracy acting like he had been exonerated of all accusations because Jangalang said that he had evidence for one text message. One
One.
message, not there was hundreds of messages sent to her. So, and him trying to say his footprint's going to set him free, that's bullshit. Anybody that knows anything about computers knows that you can hide your footprints to normal computer people, and the FBI and computer
And
forensic
the experts
specialists
and the
aren't going to
computer
do that
experts can.
unless somebody dies because it's expensive to do that kind of stuff. So
I've got a question. Here's what I'm trying to figure out. He's got that new channel he's been going live on, Jose Sanders. Okay. Now he's got like 125 subscribers or so. How's he getting 400 and 500 views on a channel he don't even have that many subscribers?
because people watch it and see what he's got to say. He's got trolls watching. He's got, when he blocks somebody, they just go make another account and come back. So, and then they subscribe or they watch it and stuff. So that's all it is. I mean, Jose is a drama channel. I don't know why he doesn't embrace it. You know, like AJ was saying, I'm going to change my channel and get away from the. I said, then you're not going to be in this community because we're a drama community. We
And
all
did
accepted
you
it.
see Achilles yesterday? Evidently, he's looking for a new IP tour, and he's got a woman on there wanting to be an IP tour that's got 5 freaking kids. Now, what's she gonna do with them 5 kids while she's out roaming around on a fucking RV?
Oh, who knows? Good morning,
Yeah.
Juanito. Don't make me come down there and sit on you, fucker.
Yeah.
He was ignoring me last night, so I was like, don't be ignoring me, Juan. Damn it. He didn't even say
All
hi.
the cops, that's when I got rid of Facebook, because when I noticed all the cops in there, that's where they get a lot of their information from, is Facebook. I ducked out of that shit. I don't want nothing to do with no fucking Snoop Dogg cops off in a social media.
Well, I got rid of
Bothering me.
mine when I left the slabs as far as my Facebook. I have a Facebook account, but I use it to look at the marketplace and
Right.
I use
That's
it.
now you can still go, you can still actually look at Marketplace and a few of them other big
Yeah.
things like
And
that.
I don't have anybody in my family. I don't have any friends on my Facebook.
But
I
I
don't
would
have
prefer
anything.
to go to Craigslist. I can get just as good, and find just as good as stuff. There's Rodders.
Well, they give shit away on Facebook Marketplace. So I'm looking for a couple pieces and I'm watching and stuff. I'm doing pebble mosaics and rocks and stuff for my yard because I'm tired of the cats and stuff and tired of fighting with the sand spurs. So I'm going to do a big, mosaic. So I watch for people giving rocks and edging and stone and all that stuff away. And I just go pick it up in my truck and bring it home. So I like both of them, and that's what I use it for. I also use it to talk to Shady. That's where I talk with her. And Stephen Potter, I talk to him on Facebook Messenger. So I have it for those purposes. I, was laughing at Yukon Ann saying that people with my diagnosis and stuff and tykes that we shouldn't be on social media. I'm
I
not.
got to show you this rock, Nikki, that I found. I thought I've been picking up. I'm gonna pick up a few rocks because one day I want to do rock painting with the great grands, the babies. But check
Yeah.
this out. Look at this rock that I found.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
cool.
a hagstone.
Huh?
It's called
Like
a
a hat.
hagstone.
It's got like a
Oh,
face in it.
Yeah,
it
it's
does. It
called
has
the
look at the
Right.
teeth. Look at the
Like a
teeth. Look,
hagstone.
got Tally's teeth. Sam, cool it.
You wouldn't even have to paint that one. It just has it right there.
Hang on. I don't know. Somebody always messes with my audio some mornings. Yeah, but here's a little monster that chewed up my bags of dirt yesterday.
Monster.
I wanted to show Nikki though. My plants are coming up and they're looking beautiful.
Yeah. See, that's the stage we're at. Like, yeah, seeds.
And look, I got 2 in there. I'll have to separate them. These ones that have 2, but some of them are anyway. There's like 25 already. But aren't they looking good
Mm-hmm.
so far? Woo-hoo. I'm kind of happy with them. I've got 3 different kinds. Bud sent me all the seeds, and I got my dirt and all that jazz from Green Bicycles, of course. And yeah. Oh, look here. Here's what I had to do. Look, this is this is my dirt and stuff. But I had to cover it up because that puppy got in here. Let me show you. And ate my bag of dirt and got it all over everything. So we had to hide it until Tuesday when my potting bags get here. Oh, there's a Wiggy. There's a Wiggy. There's a Wiggy worm. Oh, he's been rolling in the dirt. And there's Cash and Fluffy Butt, the one that chews up all my stuff. And okay, Sam. Sam wants to be on TV. Okay, there you go. There you go, goddamn. He's my Sam. We'll be taking a trip shortly. Me and you going to go on a little road trip shortly. Yes, I'm taking my Sam. But aren't they sweet? Hang on, I'll get your treats. Just a minute. As soon as I give him their treats, he'll settle down. They're looking for morning treats.
What was that? 00 Facebook? Well, people want to be stupid on Facebook. Then let them be stupid on Facebook, ATM. Not at fault that we're a bit smarter.
And there's old Whitey. He- I call him old Whitey. Look, isn't he cute? He always is dirty. That's old Whitey.
He's so cute.
Yeah, there's a bunch of those out here. But Lord, they're going on. Huh? Got to prop my door open. I use my hoe. I use my cement hoe to hold my door open because the wind out here is bad. It blows it shut. Can't keep it. There you go. See, it's my cement hoe, and I use it for my door prop. My
It works.
grandson. Now look what my grandson did. He broke this thing, my slide on my storm door.
Oh
He
no.
broke it because he put the hoe up here and was holding it open up here and snapped my glass. I'm gonna have to buy a new one. Little creep. He's not too bright,
Mm. Oh,
but I got a few more things. Where'd my Nikki go?
that's
Darn it!
what I said. Oh, Nikki, where'd you go?
I'm a Dr. Doolittle. No, but I lost my Nikki. I was trying to show her my plants and stuff. She fell off because she normally says bye.
I am Jojo. Yesterday proved my point. It was so funny
One day.
because my daughter's father's, I just like feel my heart because as soon as I said the music stopped, feel my heart, and he felt my heart, and he's like, "Holy
Mm.
shit!" And I'm like, "That's called energy."
Well, YouTube's been having a lot of glitches lately, you guys, and I don't know if
Hmm.
anybody else has noticed it or not.
Yeah.
Andrew kept thinking he was blocked over in
That's a
Adrian's
lot of,
channel,
yeah,
but
a
I'm
lot
a
of people are,
moderator. I could see nobody was timing him out or blocking him.
that's right.
Oop.
And a lot of it causes infighting,
Right.
which is obviously, not
Yeah.
us, it's them, the government, because a lot of
Nikki,
people
come back. Come back, Nikki.
get back here, Nikki. Maybe she went to go grab her coffee.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Yeah, well, maybe or something. Um, well, I don't know what I was doing here. I was going to drop that link again just in case. I haven't seen Evan this morning either. My hubby's been traveling. He's been on the road, so he may or may not get to jump in today. We'll
It looks
see.
like it's gonna rain today.
Yeah, if he don't, it's understandable. Flip flopping JoJo, your bestie. Street's so funny.
Hi, Rotters. It was a nice day yesterday too, so at least I got balanced. I went to the
Yesterday
water.
was beautiful here.
He lives by AJM. I found a Gnostic house yesterday.
Huh.
Ah, gotta live right beside it, right?
Yep.
That's
But
why I said I just follow my
I'm gonna
genes.
take the kids out and hunt some cactus. And well, I'm not gonna video the kids or anything. I'm gonna video some of it, video the cactus and stuff and put it up on there. Because people seem to be upset because, when I put my babies up there, on my videos,
Oh, poor things.
but
People
they
get
don't
upset
like,
anyways.
yeah, and I took that one video down that I videoed over at the school where they were doing their potato sack races because
Hmm.
Baker's No Moo and all of them were going to find the school and call it and tell them and that I would video the people there in the schoolyard. Well, that's a schoolyard is a public place. I can video there all I
That's the
fucking
thing,
want.
right? You're
Yeah.
standing on a
But
public.
I don't want the headache being caused on my great
That,
grands in the school.
that's the whole part, right? Like you
Right.
don't want the headache. You don't
I
need the
don't want my
bullshit.
children and my
You
family
walk
being
away.
bothered. That's the thing.
And that's the thing with like
So
Holy
I hid
yesterday.
that video in private.
It's one of these things where I'm walking away from this. This is retarded.
All they do is run around and look for something that if they can find your family or your brother or your uncle or sisters or neighbors or whoever, they call them up and tell them what a bad person you are on YouTube
The problem that
when
I
you
have,
haven't done anything to them.
exactly, that's the problem I have. I'm like, who the fuck are you? And what have I done to you? So it's one
They
of these
call
like you're putting your
several
nose where it
people, and
doesn't belong.
They've called Evan's mother. They've called people. They've called Nikki's brother that I know of. I don't know. They have called a lot of people or contacted them to tell them what a bad person Nikki and Evan are. You know, and there's nothing bad about either one of them. You know, all they do is like me. I repeat what I see and hear on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yes, honey, I do. I do that. But I'm used to being like, you know how we're on the phone? Because me, I do honey the same way when we're on the phone, and I do
I
cat
know.
the same way. Yeah, but that's
But
just me. That's how I
honey,
do.
come on. We're from Ontario. We're used to it. At this point, we're used to it up here. It's one of these things. I mean, I'm used to it.
Yeah, and JoJo, and look how they're lying
And
and
Jojo, like we're
talking smack
laughing
about
because
her.
it's one of these. It's just a thing. I listen. I listen to it.
But I tell her, you know, I'm here for her. If she ever needs some backup, give me a holla. I'll be your holla back girl.
You see, like it will come back to my mom. So I'm like, whatever. I was just doing pizza. I was standing at a pizza store.
Yeah, Rodders, exactly. You know,
Yeah, I
and
still got my
I'm
mom
going
to
to be
worry about.
honest,
What are you
Rodders.
talking about? I didn't do
She
anything.
excuse me, I'm sorry, Kat. But
Okay.
Rodders, she actually commits more crimes online and on YouTube than anybody. I mean, I have actually seen. How, Kat, let me ask you this:
Mm-hmm.
how many people that you know are stupid enough? You know, when you're going to send somebody some weed, would you take it down and weigh it in a public post office where they got cameras all over the place, and then
No,
cry and bitch when the feds show up at your house a couple of days later?
no.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even talk about it or discuss it online. To be honest,
No,
wouldn't be any one
yeah,
of your businesses because, like everybody says, who are you really, right?
but she actually went and weighed her freaking. Well, yeah, I do, honey, but you know I love you.
Oh, you're from Alberta? Oh, see, it's the same shit, just different province. It's all
So
hell
y'all have
Ontario.
provinces? Is that a province like a state, like we have states?
Yeah, yeah. We're
Oh, okay.
12 provinces. You're like, we're part of your states. We the north. Aye. You were waiting for Canada. You see what happened? Fuck sakes. You just had to look behind you. Hi.
But I know that she's been ducked out lately, Rodders. I'm sure she's running in a troll name. I just wouldn't know which one's her. But
It's crazy
um,
over in her province too. Yeah, it's fucked up. Because you get the
yeah, and
people from her
JoJo.
province into my province because we're almost side by side. You got
And see,
Manitoba
and
in
I get
between
all
us.
my countries. Now, if Coro comes in, I'll have all my countries in here at one time.
See,
You
all
know, I've
the
got my UK in here. I've got my Canada in here. Now, if Coro come in, I'll have my Australia in here.
we all come from the same queen.
Yeah,
That's where it's one of these. Hi, America.
I like. Let me ask you a question. I know, JoJo. I love you, girl. You know that, and I love Honey, and I love my cat. You girls, yeah, you are my girls, and I love my not Lisa too.
Hmm.
She's not here yet this morning, but she's another one I really love. And Nikki and Beckers. I love Beckers. Maine in the
Oh, I
house.
love
Oh
Maine.
yeah.
I love Maine. I wanted to stay in Maine.
I've
And
got a
that's
missing
Frenchman's Bay,
YouTuber
right?
friend that lives in Maine, and he hasn't been on in, man, I don't know how long now, probably a month, which is odd. And it's Sour One. You remember Sour One?
Yeah, yeah.
He's in Maine. Well, he's not.
I love
He hasn't.
Acadia.
No, he's just gone. I don't know. Haven't heard hiding her hair from him. Ain't seen him. Ain't seen him
I
in a
haven't
chat
seen
nowhere.
Sour. Haven't seen Sour up.
No, and I'm
Um,
very worried about him because I really like him.
yeah, I haven't seen him. If I see him, I'll let you know. Um, but
There's
with Maine,
Juanito. I was wondering if you was going to come in. I was going to say because Juanito is. I remember when Juanito first started actually hanging around in our community, you know, and everybody was going to time him out and block him. I said, no, leave one alone. He's cool. He's
right?
not a troll. He's funny. And
Hmm.
so eventually people left one alone. They still make fun of him and tease him every once in a while, when he's really, really drunk, and they calling him Marble Mouth or something. I don't know. But I like Juan. I've always liked
Tell him to
Juan.
piss
Juan's
off.
always welcome in my chats. Always.
If he's doing no
So
harm, then what's
here we
wrong?
go.
Yeah, that's true. We're not side by side. We have Manitoba in the middle of us. That's what it was like. Wait a minute. No, I'm getting screwed up. Manitoba's in the middle. And Saskatchewan. Shit. But we are Canadian. It's just your
Well, you're
province.
welcome, Juan. Oh yeah, I had your back all the way through, Juan. To make sure people were treating you nice and right, and giving you a chance, because they don't want to give newbies a chance in here in this community for whatever reason. I do. I like new people. New people brings a whole new different view and outlook on things, when they state their comments about whatever. Yeah, I know that. We're just gonna let them hate too, Juan. Because believe it or not, hate brings views, and views are more than welcome over here.
I'll be getting more to the lake.
But I
If you
think
get
what I've saw of Canada, and all I
yeah,
saw was Canada from Buffalo, New York, from
yeah,
Niagara Falls. I saw
yeah.
I saw that part of Canada because you could see it. It's just like right there. You
They're
could sit and
building
get it. Yeah, the
on a.
skyscrapers. They got
Oh yeah,
skyscrapers, and
our CN Tower's getting engulfed um by the. It's getting crazy building now with inflation. Okay, so this is what I was saying. You can see where the equality will come
well,
back
like a
with.
lot of the borders, I think most of them you could, if you, I don't know if it's still that way. Used to, you could like walk across without a
Yeah,
passport, but if you drive, or you take any kind of public transportation, fly or whatever, you got to have passports. See,
you can
and
see down at the
I don't have a
waterfront.
passport. I can get one. I can
Hmm.
get one. I just can't afford one yet.
When I'm looking, like yesterday, I went from the airport, all right? That's where my daughter is. So I'm on the same line, same road, and I take it all the way up. Now, if I take it all the way up, I go to Wasaga Beach. So I'm at
Hmm.
Great Lakes water. So where I am and Honey is, Honey doesn't have the Great Lakes. You see? Am I
Well,
correct,
yeah,
Honey?
street. Yeah, see, believe it or not, your channel's never gonna grow unless you bring in rookies.
You got
Hey,
Nude from
nude
BC.
guru, what's up? What's up?
So then
Anybody
you have
nude I
him.
like. So, and
So
see, I
he's next,
I have I don't even know if nude guru is a dude or a girl or whatever.
a guy.
Well,
He's a
is it a
guy.
guy? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Because I've not seen him. But yeah, but I like him. I like the name. If I like your name and your name's funny and cute, I like you.
Well, and he's more like the equality. So, like, he understands where I was going yesterday. It's all bare farmland. So, of course, in
Right.
Caledon, they don't really want building. They want more farmland up there. Now,
Mm.
with the um, people that we have here, they will take to more farming. Okay, so they get out there and they have like transportation, do whatever,
I
and then
miss
they
my old
buy
UK
things.
friend,
Then they
Kat.
go,
I
yeah,
had a
but
friend
then
from UK years ago, and she and I were best friends. I mean, we run our cams. We guarded each other. I
well,
guarded her from the United States, and she guarded me from the UK. And we left our webcams running 24/7, so we could
mhm.
look after each other. But I miss those words. Cheeky,
Cheeky.
and
Yeah.
bloke. Yeah, and mate. They still call people mate there too.
You see, and then
Yeah,
like
it's bigger
the
in
UK will
all of the.
understand this. Where I went yesterday, they were crass. All right? Crass. And you understand what I mean by crass. Like they're crass like
Right.
women. And you don't want that around your children.
Yeah.
So yesterday was a point proven like mom standing there, hasn't said a word, and these two crass
And a cigarette
individuals.
and a cigarette is a fag.
Right.
Of course,
But when they're
that's a
wanting to
bad word
drink,
nowadays on account of the gay rising of gay people, right? So I don't even call a cigarette a fag anymore. Used to, I would joke around with that in chat, but I don't even do that anymore
and this is the thing, right?
because
This is about
it offends
equality.
people.
Yeah, like nude. You see, This is what I can see them doing over here. Same with at the res. So this is what I've been following for 5 years. I'm like, oh, okay, I see what's going on. You're gonna build around here, leave this land, so you can supplement these people, right?
Right.
So it makes sense when you go up and you're like, oh, fresh baked tarts on the side of the road, and before you know it, you're in the next small town. Well, that's where the people from the city that have more money, right? They'll go up and they'll buy gas stations and stuff like that.
Right.
That's
Well,
how it started in Dundalk as well. These
Duro, I've
small
been an
towns.
activist for over 20 years. And what I do as an activist, I feed and clothe the homeless people, I especially look after the veterans, and I protest.
Right.
I walk in marches and protest and things. And that's what I do. But here where I'm at now, it's such a small area. There are no homeless people here to feed. Okay. There's nobody protesting anything.
No.
Um, but I mean, you don't even see a cop around here, very, very, very rarely. There's one here anyway, one, but you very rarely see them, hardly ever.
See, that was in Ottawa. Over the weekend, it was in Ottawa. The bikes and stuff like that. The Hell's Thunder. The Hell Thunder went to Ottawa. Okay. So something's gone on in Ottawa with our truckers over this weekend.
Right. Yeah. The,
On the
the trucker
29th, they
thing.
were starting to
Well,
go out
I,
there.
well, I saw the price of diesel fuel. I went and filled my van up the other day, and the diesel fuel is over twice at the price of regular unleaded gasoline.
I
So they're
haven't
so they've upped on
seen
the price of
anything.
the gas on the truckers.
Yeah, because they're still doing that, right?
Right.
Because of Trudeau. You think about it.
Yeah, but
This
they're
is
hurting these
Ontario.
other smaller businesses that also
And
use
Ontario's
that
inflation.
gasoline that the truckers use, the diesel. A lot of
Oh,
your businesses use that to run backhoes and diggers and build
this
buildings,
is why when it
and
comes
to
down,
upgrade the economy, that way. And so, see,
right.
it's hurting a lot more people than just the truckers.
That's why I'm saying keep your eyes on Toronto because it's Ontario. You see how Ontario, it's the same thing with like in Quebec, they were doing the mask, right?
Mm.
So here it's one of them. Hang on a second. Fuck you. You walk into a place, it's on, my whole point is it's on the door. So you walk in, it's a food place. Now these people are not wearing behind the thing, like you're asking, where's your mask? They looking at you like, what are you talking about? Then why is it on the door? That's what I don't understand, because that could cause a problem in Ontario for real. You know, some people are wearing the mask, some people aren't. It's up to them.
I don't know, but and I've learned that just a few people fighting, for our rights and what
Right.
we need done, it's very hard to get anything accomplished that way. Because believe me, I've tried. I have tried
And I'm
hard.
also, I've also, where I am, I look about where our homeless are escaping to. If they escape to the outer city limits, like in Toronto, out this way, then they start going and traveling because of the rent. Everything's going up.
Well, and a lot of people have went into traveling mode because they can't live in sticks and bricks anymore because we can't afford it. And so they moved. They bought campers. They fixed up vans, box trucks.
Hmm.
You
Hmm.
name it. Live in their car, and that's a lot of our people are now needing a place to park our vehicles and our
Right.
campers and our RVs and whatever else we travel in,
That's
because
why
we're just running out of places to even be able to do that. I know they got BLM
they're
land. The
building
state
up.
has state
Hmm.
state land that they allow camping on and stuff, but it's getting
Oh,
scarce.
I see it. I mean, I see it. They've already like they'll level the land, and you're like, oh, here they go. They're going to be zoning here. It's
Well,
already zoned,
they've overpopulated it because there's so many of us now,
but you can see that this is
and
like, okay, I
there's not
see,
enough space.
right. And then it comes down to money because they put new homes up where I was yesterday within a small kind of town, and that's going towards north.
Oh,
So
I
you
wear
see
my
it.
mask. I support my mask proudly. I've got it right here.
Yeah. I mean, if you have to wear it, you have to wear it.
No,
I
not
know
that
there's
kind of
just,
mask.
yeah, it's just one of them things that some people are wearing it, some people are not.
No,
The
here's
best
the
thing to
kind of
do in
mask I
Ontario
wear.
is leave them
There's
alone.
the kind of mask I wear.
Yeah, that's what we mean. Like, I'll see you in the nature. Bye.
Well, and the only reason I do that is to protect my own self from the corrupt government.
Right.
You know, is to protect because they've got all that facial recognition shit now.
Well,
And
I
so
mean,
when I protest, I wear that mask. When I feed and clothe homeless people, I
right.
wear that mask.
Same with like even if they're working, it's one of them. If you're downtown, you might want to wear your mask. You know how many
Beckers,
freaking planes I see?
there's Beckers. I love you, Beckers. I've been kind of busy lately. I haven't even had time to send you a text, honey. My son-in-law's been out of town all weekend. He went to Louisiana, him and my grandson and some of their friends. And so I've been having to help take care of the babies a little more and run to the store for the diapers and food and pizza and whatever they need.
That's right,
So
Donita.
I'm being
It's
the husband right now while the husband is away. Yeah. But he needs a break. He works hard. He works really hard and supports his family really well, and he needs a break too. He needs to go out and just spend some time away and where you don't have to worry about feeding all the chickens and watering and feeding all the dogs and stuff. My daughter's been doing that, but he'll be home today. Thank goodness.
morning, Carlos.
Good morning. Buenos dias, Carlos. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, sorry. But I speak a tiny little bit of Spanish, not much. Not much. I am not fluent. But I have been teaching the great grandbabies how to count in Spanish lately.
Uno, dos,
I
tres,
might be a little
cuatro.
much because they're a little, might be a little hard on a first grader trying to learn so many things. But,
Stick French and we talk
but
Portuguese.
I'm pounding education in these kids' brains.
Yeah.
They need education. They need to be awoke as a child. 3, 4, and 5 year olds. They need to be awoke before they get up big enough to really get brainwashed by all the other crap.
See, and that's
Oh, Danita, hell, you're almost my age. I did not know that. You seem like a really young lady. I always thought Danita was probably maybe about 40 years old.
mm,
That's bad. Hmm.
see.
Love you too, Carlos.
We've got that black moon going on. You don't have a moon. That's why you didn't see it last night.
And I would like to give Noodles 1980 another shout out today. Um, one of my better channels that I really do enjoy spending a lot of time on every day. And I'm not sure what he changes his name of it every week. But if you look up Noodles 1980, you can find all his channels and subscribe to him.
Nikki
I
got
don't
lost
know
in the
anyone
portal.
which in particular he's using this week, so you have to go find them. But yeah, if y'all want to go hang in a fun channel, go to Noodles. His is always fun. He does. Here's what's fun. Okay, because he lives in the city, right? But he does camping trips in his backyard. He does survival videos and shows people how to build a campfire, stove on their little camp stove and cook and eat like a traveler or a homeless person, hitchhiker, whatever would do.
Mm.
He shows us a lot of information besides all the jokes and the funny shit that goes on there. I like to give people, a little notice every once in a while. And of course, my hubby, Slab City News, he does a lot of those interviews with people, and he's been coming right along, and he's on the road traveling this week. He went up and visited Buds in Hazard, so he's doing some things and getting some stuff done. Did you see Evan went and visited Bud's, Carlos? I think it's cool. I wish I could have went there and visited with all of them. My problem is they're already traveling and going there before I even find out they're going, so I don't have time to plan, you know, to be
I
able
can't
to save
stand
save money
anime.
for gas and all that, to make a trip to go somewhere.
I think
But
this
my next
Japanese
time I
art.
visit the next time I visit somebody, I'm going to go visit Rodders and Beckers. Seriously, they're going to be my next visitation with a YouTuber.
I'm watching soccer, football.
There you go. I do most of my smoking at night usually
Yeah,
because I don't know. Usually, and I'm a weird person. It doesn't matter what type of pot I smoke. I smoke. I get munchies. I eat, and then
and
because
then
I eat, I'm diabetic, so I fall asleep. You
right.
know, and when I got things to do, I can't just sit and smoke when I want to.
I try
I
to
have
teach
to.
my
I
kids
have to
the
wait till
same.
nighttime and do it.
Wait for night. You know what
Yep,
I mean? Like, don't do it during the
that's
day.
what
It
I
it
do.
starts putting her into a funk. That's what it's the same. Like the kids today, they need to be active, otherwise they get into a funk.
Well, I've showed my daughter when the kids start getting rowdy inside the house, take them out to the play yard out here to we got our own personal playground. But I showed her, take them out here, let them run rampant and
Hmm.
burn that energy off, and then you take them in the house, and they're going to settle down, and you know, they'll eat, and then they'll be ready for a nap.
Right. They need
Yeah,
to burn
but
the
you got to
energy
burn that
off.
energy off of them, especially after they just had a big bowl of ice cream or something. You
But
know,
majority of kids, well, over here, they're on the video games. I
well, they are
guaranteed
here too.
yesterday that's
These,
where my
these,
kids
every one
were.
of these babies are little. They've all got tablets and phones and
They're
iPads
inside.
and iPhones, and you know
They're
they
inside.
like Apple stuff. I
Hmm.
don't care for it myself, but my daughter and all of them all have iPhones and iPads and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, my kids are grown, so it's one of them. As long as they're
Yeah,
okay.
I thought he was fixing to come through Missouri, Danita. I'm not sure where he was going. Of course, he's probably doesn't want may want not want to say and dox himself and have the haters sending the police on him or something. But I thought he said he was going to Missouri next when he left Bud's place. But I can't be for positive. But I think that's what he said because I listened to a lot of stuff lately, and sometimes it'll get to where it runs together after a while.
Mm.
Because I need to learn to take notes is what I need to do. But I don't. I'm too lazy to take notes on things so I know what's going on, or even to remind me what I need to talk about for the day. I should write it down, and
Mm.
I don't. The subjects that I want to bring up, and
You need your
that's
notepad.
why a lot of time I cut in because I remember a subject that I meant to bring up. You know, yeah. I hope you do get to meet him though. He is a wonderful person. Danita, I wanted to ask you: have you ever been to Slab City?
Where is
I
she?
never did get to ask. There's Nikki.
That's what exactly.
See, a lot
You
of
went off
people
in the
take
portal.
notes.
Hmm.
Okay, well, I do take what I did. I actually made a grocery list, okay,
Hmm.
yesterday because today or tomorrow I'm going to the grocery store and get the groceries. But here's the thing I will leave here, I will go to the store, and this list will get left laying right there. So
Yep.
I'll get to the store and I'm like, well, I have no list. So then I have to go back to my photographic memory and remember by photograph what I put on that list because I can close my eyes right here and almost tell you everything that's on my list in the order that it's in when I wrote it down. But I don't know why I do that, but it's just something I do.
I'm a
But
list.
I gotta.
I write everything down.
Well, we didn't get to do anything special for this weekend, because my son-in-law was out of town. So one day this week we're gonna do a cookout and things, and I want to get some stuff for a cookout. Oh, yeah, but Evan is so funny, Danita K. And he's not always serious. He plants his garden, and I enjoy that. I enjoy it when he's out, when he makes his road trips or goes out of the country.
I don't really use my phone for
I
lists.
don't I don't make my list on the phone either. You
I
know
do
why?
it
Because
old school way.
no, here's why I don't. It's just like I really hate making my list on my calendar because Google gets it all. And then
Mm.
they spam you with ads
Mm-hmm.
from your list and your calendar, where you put your dates of stuff you got to go do, but I have to have the calendar. I have
Yeah,
to.
yeah, exactly. Wait until you're on the phone and you can hear this. And you're like, what is that? What are you doing?
Mine
And you're
talks to
talking.
me.
Yeah,
Mine
that's
will
what I
just
mean.
bust
I'm talking
in.
to my daughter on FaceTime and she's
Right.
doing and all I hear is the keyboard. And I'm like, what is that sound? It's because I'm doing my assignment. So see how these kids are taking to their phones doing assignments and instead of like computers with stuff, they'll rather take to a small little phone. This is what I'm noticing with our children as well. They'd rather be on the phone as opposed to a big laptop. I mean, I'm sure if she needed her laptop, she'd pull out her laptop, but majority of shit she's doing is on her phone.
Well, we use the tablets and the phone as
Hmm.
a teaching mechanism to help the little ones, especially the first grader that's in school, to learn his math and his numbers and
Right.
his spelling and learn a lot of that type of thing. It's actually good for
Well,
some
that's
things.
why they went to. It's one of those when we realize, oh, you're going to school and learning about these apps, so you're kind of all learning with the teacher.
Yeah, me too, Danita K. But if I go there, I'm gonna I'm not gonna sleep the night in Slab City. I will park in Nyland or somewhere else nearby and spend the night, and then I will do a daytime visit. Go through and do my videoing and things of Slab City. But I will not sleep the night there ever,
Ever,
never, ever.
never,
It's too
ever.
dangerous. It's too dangerous.
Reminds me of Slumdog Millionaire when you say
They
Slap
have
City.
they have over that minimum of 12 or more deaths per year. That's one death per month or more sometimes per month there,
And where is this?
which is ridiculous.
What state is this?
California.
Oh shit.
Yep, California, Slab City, and it's in Nyland, California, and that is actually what brought the majority of us in this community together.
Yeah.
Was we all had the same thing in mind. Everybody wanted to go visit Slab City, you know, because they made it to be such a cool place to go hang out and visit, or some people even want to live there, you know.
So it's just like a whole bunch of trailers or something?
No, what it is, it was a military base back in the late 50s, and when they shut it down, they tore down all the buildings there,
Oh, okay.
and it was actually called Camp Dunlap, is what it was called. So when
Mm.
they closed out that military base, they left concrete slabs there. That's how Slab City got its name. And then a bunch of squatters moved into it, and then the
Mm.
state of California owned it to begin with, and they gave it to the teachers union. They turned it over to them, so now the teachers union owns it. But it's a squatter's
Yeah.
paradise.
It's
But the
like
thing that is
Slumdog
they think
Millionaire,
they
it
think
sounds like.
they own the place of property that they're squatting on, and
Yeah.
they don't.
We see that everywhere though today. They're running them out.
Right.
And that's another reason why when I go and chase the
And a lot of
change,
criminals go there to hide out too.
right? When you're chasing the change, you're looking at the
I mean,
dynamic of what's
they had
around.
they had murderers there, and the
Hmm.
police came got them. and I mean, I don't know. It's just all kinds of stuff.
That's
But
the
it's
thing
we
about
have
these.
a lot of there is a lot of when you try sightseeing things. It's
Right.
that's good for traveling. You know what I'm saying? It's a nice place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there if that's a good way to put it.
You're trying to clean up everything. They had to do it here, New. It's getting to the point where people are getting a little bit more pissed off that people
On the
are
spot
out of homes.
to be taken out of the dictionary. Yeah, yeah, because they don't know the difference in owning and squatting. Nude. Yeah, you could see it all in a few hours. That's what I'm saying. You go there, park somewhere else and sleep for the night, and then
Right.
go in and do your daytime tour and do all your videoing and whatever you want to do. If you want to stop at one of their places and eat a lunch or go to the range on Saturday night or whatever, but um
I heard about
I wouldn't spend the night there. I would not say anything bad about the place. It's just too dangerous.
I know that they have a big skid row over there.
They'll rob you. They'll kill you for $20 if they
Oh
know you
yeah.
got some weed or some cash. Yeah, and
That's
they don't
almost like
don't will
anywhere though.
not think twice about it. That's the thing,
I'm telling you, it's one of these where you have to be careful just wherever you are.
and that is true as well.
Ever
Very
since,
true.
like, think about when this pandemic hit.
But I mean, you can go to Walmart
Right.
and come out, be loading your groceries, and there'll be somebody hid up underneath your vehicle, and they'll jump out, you know, while
That's what
you're
I'm
loading
saying.
your groceries and hijack your vehicle. You know,
There's
you see
there's
what I'm
like
saying?
people
So
caught
it's
a case of
dangerous
stupid.
everywhere.
Right.
But Slab City's just a little more upfront about their danger and their thefting.
And you got to be careful because it's like they're stuck on stupid. Well, I
Right.
see it here. There's a church where right at the end of, I was there on Friday, and I'm thinking, there's places in Toronto where you're like, no way, I'm not getting out because
And that's
there's
why
junkies.
I like Nikki's Nikki does a weekly community review, see, and I enjoy that's why I liked Street Life's little deal. He did the Good Morning Boyd and talked about everything that happened that week on the Boyd, you
Hmm.
know. And that's why I always watch Street Life because he had some interesting conversations going
Yeah,
on. Oh, and the heat, yes, and the heat. So if the humans don't kill you, the heat will. They're going to get you one way or another. You know,
you seeing it over here too. They'll
England's
take it.
Dale Farm.
People will take advantage of less advantaged people,
Hmm.
and that's why I step in when it comes to people like my kids. You're only going to sit back and let it happen for so long, right?
I'm still looking for a sponsor, Carlos, to help sponsor the my place in Arizona because I would like to make some kind of a off grid living place.
Hmm.
Um, for people that want to park and raise a garden or raise some chickens or but I got to get a sponsor because I've got to get a water well dug. I've got to get a septic tank put in, and from then on out I don't know if I'm going to put electric in or if everybody's just going to have to use solar because off grid I think we just need to use solar power, but you know, and not be having to pay outlandish electric bills. Has anybody noticed how double their electric bill has went
It
this
just
year?
went up in Canada, in Ontario.
It's
We just
doubled
got
here in
hit.
the United States.
Exactly my point.
If you normally get a $300 light bill, you're getting one at 600 and something now.
This one
So
came out of nowhere. That's why last week, 2 weeks, the past 2 weeks, I was saying, careful now, your electric's gonna go
yeah,
up, and that's
that's the
across the board.
enforcers, Anita K. They've got enforcers there that are paid by somebody to. If they don't want you there, they will the enforcer will warn you, and the next time they will burn you. But they'll leave your car, so that you got a way to get out. And if you don't leave, then then they will also burn your car and leave you walking on foot out of there with nothing. Yeah. I mean, but somebody's getting paid to take care of that task. So who's paying? I always say, follow the money and keep your
Right.
eye on the prize.
She
See,
just
we
doing
know
what
they're
I've been
being
doing.
tortured. We know they're being paid. Who's paying them?
See, Nikki.
There's where the follow the money comes in.
See, 2 weeks. All right. Yeah, you too, Nude. I'm talking to you as well. Because
But
it
I mean,
hit.
I agree with them. I don't think everybody should be in there calling the cops on people. That's see, that was the
No.
main reason I wanted to go there, because I wanted to go to a place where they don't call the police
Hmm.
every 5 minutes. But you know, and that's I think honestly, I still think that the government is watching them like a test tube thing, where they're just a study, where they're watching to see how these people survive, how long they can survive, if they will kill each other off, what will happen, in a community where it's not policed, like policed, like they ain't got a police station there, and they ain't got a courthouse there, and they ain't got, they don't have any of that stuff, like a regular city has.
Nude, do you want a link you can listen to? Because I knew this was coming. It's somebody like you that would be like, haha. Yeah.
Oh
No.
yeah, yeah. I plan to, Guru, especially in the desert. Wind is also going to have to be a big option because a lot of times we have no sun to charge our solar.
Yeah, hang on
Yeah,
a
never put all
um,
the eggs into one basket. I
let,
totally agree.
Nude. What about Bitcoin?
And also, besides the water well, in case you don't have solar, or wind power, or electricity, whatever, to run your well pump to pump your water, I also want to be backed up by water holding tanks where I have somebody deliver water. So there's always water, you
Right.
know. Well, I want to put in a 3-stage reverse osmosis water purifying system for purifying the well water in case it does get tainted, or, you know, somebody drops a nuclear bomb and it's poisonous water. I want to be able to clean it so we still have water to use.
Do you want me to take that
Even if
link?
we could haul our drinking water in
Years
and
ago,
just
I
use
found
that
behind me. I
Sorry.
for farming, for our watering of plants and such. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, he did, Bucky. I was the one that found that. I found his arrest record when he was arrested. It didn't say meth specifically, it just said he was transporting drugs across state lines. I didn't know if it was meth or what, but
That's what I'm saying, Nude. It's one of these things that we saw and knew were coming.
exactly, Guru.
All right.
Thank you.
That's why if you were up here right now, we would talk. But I have links, but I'm not giving them to everybody.
Oh, Rebel wants me to join IP2. The thing it is, I don't think IP2 is ready for me, Happy. I really don't, because those guys they're a whole different ball game. But see, I'm a different ball game than that, you know.
You know,
And I would be a good IP tour, our IRL streamer, whatever they want to call them. But Rebel wants me to join it. I told you he wants to. I can get him in. Hey, I can get him in if he wants to join. No, we can get him in. I got contacts.
oh no.
We can get him in if he wants to join. I'm serious.
I don't even know what that is.
He's not going to like it though, because even their own people, they will strike your channels. They will, yeah. Well, he doesn't block me or anything when I go to the channel. He don't time me out or nothing. But he came on my thing and came up and was telling me how he's going to hunt me down and kill me. And I just laughed at him. I know he didn't mean it. But yeah, I'd help him.
Actually, my
He's got
energy
to
is
go. He's
fine.
got to go. He's got to go. Like last night, if he would have went over to Attila's channel, the CEO of IP2, if he would, I think he's getting ready to take somebody else in, put him on an RV. and they had two girls up there, I guess going for the next slot. And that one was real pretty, and she seemed like she would be IP2 material. But the one with 5 kids, I don't think she would be IP2 material. Her skin ain't thick enough. She couldn't handle it. Um, you know.
Nikki, everybody's getting mad at you.
Oh, did she? Page B did. Oh my God.
Nude, you're gonna get
You
ripped.
see that?
You're
Was
gonna
she
get.
the girl? Was she the one up there with the 5 kids?
You're gonna get
Because
in
I know
trouble
that
too.
other girl wasn't. I don't really know what Page B looks like. But that one girl with the glasses, it looks all homely with the 5 kids. I mean, that girl's just plain stupid.
No,
And they'll
Nikki's
probably,
talking about the other one because I saw her yelling at her about drinking, which is true. I mean, you had all right doing that
well, yeah.
the other night. I
And
saw
they,
you.
they
That's not
jealous of
cool.
who you have on panel. I get a lot of people mad at me because of who I put on my panel, but I pick and choose who I want on my panel. I really do. This is my channel. He can pick and choose who he wants on his panel, but I have that option on my channel. And
Canadians trouble? No, not at all. I keep trying to say we're the peacemaking, troublemaking country.
but I go in his chats. I just like to listen to his rants sometimes. He kind of tickles me. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like him. It's because he's easy to pick on. He's an easy target, and that's why they pick at him. I
Who,
kind of
Rebel?
like the fella. He's just a little young guy and trying to make it in the world, and like everybody else. I don't I don't get mad at people because somebody else don't like them for whatever reason. That's their prerogative, and they can be mad at them all day long. I don't have to be.
Yeah.
You know. There's my Andrew.
Hi, Andrew.
Let me drop the link in
Nude,
case
you're always
anybody
gonna get mad.
happy wants
Somebody's
to come up.
always gonna.
Maybe they might want to come up. Let me drop the link to them and see. Yeah, Jose was having a fit cow last night on the. Well, I saw it this morning. I'm assuming he did a video last night. He had 4 people in his chat and telling everybody what a piece of shit they are because they didn't send him money. You know. Now I've got my deal up today, but because I've got to get my super chats up before the 10th. I've got 9 days to get my super chats up, and so I've got maybe I've still got to get about another $70. I got about 30 maybe in there so far, 25 maybe for sure. I just haven't really worked on it. I haven't had time. So I thought if I don't, so I didn't get a check last month. See, that's why I didn't get paid. But if I don't get on it right now and get it up, get my funding up in there and get it up, I'm not going to have a check this month either. So that's just how it goes. But since I need the money right now, worse than I need the super chats, I put in my PayPal and my Cash App in there because that money I get use of right away. I don't have to wait and then maybe get use of it and maybe not. That's iffy. And so I do need super chats, but then I like them coming in $2 and $5 at a time because they add up. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But I prefer to have my donations coming in on PayPal and Super Chat because I can
Like,
actually make use of those right now. I can go put
like
gas in
quarters
my
on
car.
a bar. It
Whatever I
adds up.
need. Yeah.
You know those quarters on a bar? They add up too.
Yeah, he does. He picks his people, gets them mad at him happy, but that's how he does. That's how his channel is, and I guess that's how it's designed to run because it's all I've ever seen there. But and I don't tell nobody to change your channel and do it this way or that way. You got to do your own thing. And if you make a mistake, then figure out what you made and change it and do something else. But I'm not going to go around telling everybody how to run their freaking channels. Hell, I got enough business just trying to run my own, which gets hard sometimes.
That's due to
But
you forgetting
I
to
love
do the
all
notes.
my people. I do.
Should we get a good ideas? We need the notepad right beside us.
and we're losing. We're having a lot of people pass away
Yeah,
in in the YouTube communities that I hang in. We've had several deaths lately, and I mean they weren't suspicious deaths or anything. People were sick and they just passed away. But these young people, it's young people too.
yeah.
I think that when Mary like 40 years old or something in her 40s.
I
Now
know
that's too young to go.
a lot are dying
She hasn't even
over
lived half
violence.
her life. You lived at 40 years old. You've lived about half of your life,
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah. But it depends because over here it's again mental health awareness.
Yeah, and
You got to
YouTube is
look at the
hard.
kids.
YouTube is hard on mental health people
Yeah,
that have mental health issues. YouTube really puts a drain on those type of people.
I
Yeah,
notice it within the
I'm
kids.
lucky. I'm lucky I don't have that issue. Okay,
I,
um, but some people aren't that lucky. You
that's what
know,
we mean, like to get out away from
well,
your
like
screen.
Tasha Teeling. I just love her to death, but
That's right.
um, she's had issues. With mental illness, I think, and because of YouTube or people involved in
YouTube,
YouTube or something.
YouTube will bring it out even more over what
Right.
New just wrote did
Well, because if the haters figure
Jabberwocky.
out you're weak because you're sick or you have
Hmm.
a mental issue,
Hmm.
some kind, they will go after you. They will try to pluck you to the bone like a chicken.
It's
You
designed
know,
that way, though, right? When you think about it.
I guess so. But trolls made YouTube.
Mm,
YouTube wasn't shit till the trolls came in. It wasn't. It was, back years ago, YouTube was nothing. But now that all the trolls have came in, people don't like trolls. That's why I invite the trolls here.
right,
Come into my channel and troll me. Just don't be scrolling and typing racial comments and stuff like that. But you can come here smack talk all day long, and that's fine.
right.
I
You
prefer you
just don't.
smack talk me though and leave other people alone. But
Good morning, Earth Gal.
it's like I said. So these people that complain about the trolls, they need to be thankful for the trolls. They wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for the trolls.
Right.
Seriously. Earth Gal, there you are.
It's raining over here. Started raining.
Yeah, you speak of your real issues and then they use it against you, JoJo. That's
That,
what they do. They'll use it against you.
that's
It's
exactly
like
what it
cat.
is, right?
you know when I first started bringing Kat up and stuff and getting on panels with her and stuff, people were playing mean to you, Kat. they
Hmm.
they said she was on drugs. They said all kind of mean things about her, and
Yep.
I said, look, you don't even know what's going on in her life. Y'all need to back the fuck off.
It was a prime example
Clickety
yesterday. Like,
clack,
clickety
clickety
clack, get the
clack,
fuck back. Crafty
get the
Cat ain't
fuck
playing your
back.
game. She's walking away. She didn't say nothing. She didn't do nothing. She just put
Right.
herself on in that element, and it went wah, and I went, there's the true fucking colors through the liquid courage. And that's the shit that people need to see. It's like
Well,
right there. That's the shit that you're gonna
friends,
be with.
Happy, I do have some very good friends in here that would actually support me to my death. There are, but they're few and far between. You got to pick through all the fakes and the users and the people that are, you know,
The
loving you in
deceivers.
one name and coming in a troll name trashing you because they do that. They do it to me. I know it's being done because it gets done to me. So I know it's being done to other people. They're
Oh,
not going to
I'm
hurt. They're not going to hurt Crafty because I'm there to
no,
protect her.
I'm
I have
good.
I have protected Cat Crafty since I first met her. Have I not?
Yeah, I'm good. That's the
Do it
problem.
again. I
They
know.
don't know
Yeah, but
me.
you got true friends
Mm.
that will stand up for you and protect you in any situation.
They don't.
And even whether you're right or wrong,
Mm.
I will stand up for you because you are my friend, right?
The problem is Crafty Cat can see through the shit. That's what they don't like. I see.
And
I see it.
honestly, Earth Gal's another one. I would like to really be Earth Gal's friend. Earth Gal and I have a lot in common. Earth gal, like I used to get into the crafting. She makes crafts and she goes to a craft show and sets up and sells her goods, you know. And I used to really love crafting. I'm just not in a situation where I could do it. Takes a lot of space to store crafting supplies and things like that that you need to craft. So I just don't do it anymore. But I enjoy
No,
it.
I'll be good.
Yeah, I enjoy
Nikki, don't worry.
crafting.
That that right there, that's another thing I actually prove out to people. People like Epic, where in the hospital, right?
Right.
Because that's where they're taking everybody. So these are also the things where I say, hey, yo, kids, you call the cops. The cops are just going to take you here. They're not working for you.
Hmm.
And that's what happened yesterday. I'll call the cops. Oh, wait. Then she'll not call the cops. She's going to call somebody bigger than the cops. That's where I'm like,
Well, see, that's what
idiots.
happened to Tasha Killing. She's on her live stream, and her own people, supposed to be her supporters,
That's in front of my
sent the
own
sent the
kid.
police there and told them she was having a mental breakdown, and they hauled her to a mental hospital. Hauled her to jail, to the mental hospital, to jail. Right? That's ridiculous to put somebody through that. Them people were supposed to be her supporters,
Nikki would
not
have been
her
actually was
enemies.
like, wow, Crafty Cat just walked away. Yeah, Crafty
Hmm.
Cat's gonna walk away because I'm not gonna go down for some trash. You understand? And I had my phone on me, so it's just one of those where, the Jabberwocky. Everybody's got a case of stupid.
Well, Earth Gal, listen. Back when my children were babies, me and my best friend, always called her Busy Lizzie. I don't know. Her name was Liz, Elizabeth. I called her Liz for short, but I always called her Busy Lizzie. She was my best friend. She and I had all our kids together, back to back, together, and we had our baby showers together. We did everything together, right? So she and I made quilts. We made pillows, and we would drive around and go door to door like an Avon lady selling our goods after we had enough made up to go sell. And we did this. This is how we raised our children. This is how we got our extra little spending money, just buy a few extra things for the kids and stuff when they were little. But I don't have a sewing machine anymore because I don't have anywhere to set up. Like I said, I don't have room for crafting. I used to make centerpieces and baskets and uh, decorations for inside the home, right? And mine were beautiful. I just don't have time to make them anymore. And the crafting supplies have gotten so high. Also, prices. Have you not noticed how that's went up, Earth
That's
Gal?
right.
The
That's
price of
right.
the craft supplies.
And same with the booze, right, Nikki?
Hmm.
I was like, you see, that's the kind of shit where I see that and it's around my kid. I don't want it around my kid,
No.
right? Especially when you have a child.
Yeah, maybe
If
when
it,
I'm too old to travel and do what I want to do, Earth Gal, I may sit down in a place and make me a craft room and start doing some crafting again. Put me some quilting frames up, get me a sewing machine, and buy up a bunch of crafting supplies to make my centerpieces. I make beautiful centerpieces,
right,
and
I've learned to walk away, Nikki. As hard as it is to walk away, you see your kid
see,
right
that's
there.
why
You're
I've
like, you know
always
what?
thought
I'm
Earth
walking
Gal and I
away.
would make good friends because we are both we have this like minds, same interest in things, right?
Mhm.
She makes wreaths. That's her gig. She makes wreaths, um, and which is a good thing because, like right now, Memorial Day, she should sell a lot of those the red, white, and blue style, colors in the wreaths and stuff. And right, yeah, that's what I said. You make wreaths, and
Mhm.
I could teach you to crochet. I can crochet. I can knit. I can embroidery. I do all of that. Good morning, Band Camp.
Hi,
Welcome to the
Bandcamp.
chat, honey. Yeah, it's not much drama in here today, mostly chit and chatting. But
That's right, Nikki. I do. Yesterday, I was saying I worked with my energy. Yesterday was a good day to work with the energy. It was a Taurus solar eclipse, right? So yesterday I saw both kids. It was one of those, all I need to do is put my energy there
well, like
and
you,
bam,
okay?
It
You
set
and
people
I
off.
hit it off from the very minute we met.
Hmm.
You and I have been friends. I'm serious. We've never had a crossword.
No,
We have been friends from the very first time we met each other.
right, right.
An inflatable kayak. No, but I do got a 3 ring, 10 foot wide, 1 foot tall blow up swimming pool band camp. It's amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. See, crocheting is cool.
I've got a big huge thing of yarn, and I got a whole kit of those different size crochet hooks over here in my closet. I bring them with me. That way if something happens, let's say I get hurt and I got to lay around in a bed and not move for a little while, I can lay there in bed and crochet because I don't read, and I can listen to YouTube channels while I
Hmm.
crochet,
Hmm.
you know,
Well,
and
this
I
is
can
way.
make, I like to make like baby blankets and booties and quilt tops. Actually, the most beautiful quilt I ever made, I made with the Harley Davidson, the real ones,
Yeah.
the real Harley Davidson bandanas, the bandanas everybody wears,
Yep.
and I made a king size quilt with nothing but the real authentic Harley Davidson bandanas. I collected the bandanas forever before I could even make the quilt.
Oh, I
And those
guarantee.
bandanas cost anywhere from $1 to $2 a piece.
Right.
So that just the top alone was very valuable.
Hmm.
And you can make purses. You can take old blue jeans and make purses. And people like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Nice little tote bags and things.
You know, it's really popular. That I'll tell you, if you're making these kinds of things, those fanny bags. I was looking for one forever,
They're, they're hard to find anymore, aren't
and they're
they?
so hard to find.
I had
But it,
several of them, and all mine were stolen, so I no longer own one. But I really like those. Okay, but well, like when I'm going and videoing, and I'm going to be walking around
hmm
downtown all day,
you
I don't
want
want to
one.
carry no heavy ass bag with me. I want what I need in my little fanny pack around my
Yeah,
waist.
like you're going
You
to the
know.
river. I don't want to carry anything on me except for my,
Good
you
morning,
know,
AZ. Good to see you, honey bunny.
that's it. You know, your cigarettes go in there and what have you, and then whatever. Yeah, I find they call them fanny packs, whatever. I have one. They're the best.
Well, I've got some stuff that's in my she shed that I would like to be able to go set up at a flea market or something some weekend and maybe sell some of it. But um, the problem is I got screwed. I ordered 2 sheds and I got ripped off for the money because I was going to go get all my stuff and bring it up here and organize it into my sheds here, so that I could have a place to put my stuff and go through it and get out what I want to sell, and downsize what I've got stored that I had to leave behind because I had no room for it. Um, but I got a lot of weird oddball stuff that
Well,
because
it's raining
I
Arizona.
thought about taking stuff with me on the road, and like when I run out of gas, I could set up over on the corner of a gas station somewhere and sell a few things and
Hmm.
make enough money to fill my tank to move on to the next slot. And if I had room to carry any crafting supplies, I could make a few centerpieces and stuff and do the same thing. Take
Hmm.
my table. I've got a 8 foot fold up table that I can take with me and set it out and throw a sheet over it, make it look pretty and put my goods up on top of it for sale. Um, I can order costume jewelry
Yeah,
and sell it, mark it up and sell it and make money on it. Jewelry doesn't take up a lot of space.
there's a lady I know that does that on the.
Yeah. When I traveled years ago, I used to carry like cassette tapes and things because back then everybody had a cassette tape radio in their car.
Yep,
And I'd stop at a gas station and sell cassette tapes all day long for 50 cents a piece.
right out the
And
back trunk.
I would make enough money to fill my gas tank. So, I'm just trying to find something that I can do to make extra money. Like I said, my YouTube channel is not making me. I don't even need to make a lot. I need to make like a couple hundred extra dollars a month. That's all I need extra to be able to have enough money to live on and buy the extra batteries and solar panels and things I need. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So but I've got to come up with something I can do to make extra money because YouTube's just not cutting it. It's just not. And we already been over all that deal earlier, so people could go back and rewatch my video and they'll see what we had to talk about on that, as far
Mm.
as YouTube and making money. Because a lot of people, they think, and just like me, they think, oh, I'm going to get a YouTube, I'm going to monetize my YouTube channel, and I'm going to make all this money and get rich.
Doesn't work
And
that way.
it's not that way. No, it's
No.
just not. It's just not work.
I know
Not
one
working
guy,
out.
like we said
You got to
earlier,
have like a whole lot of subscribers. You got to have a whole
you
lot of
have to,
fucking
for somebody,
supporters.
what he does is well, he gets a lot, and it's one of those, he'll tell you straight up, it's
Hey,
a lot
girl,
of
you
work.
turn your cam off now.
It's a lot of work. It's tiring.
There's our girl.
Energy.
So I have laryngitis, so forgive me.
Oh my goodness.
Stella,
I'm having to
you
fix my
crochet, right?
sound. Something keeps cutting into my sound this morning, and I don't know what it is. Okay, go ahead. Good
Well,
morning, Nikki.
I have laryngitis, so bear with me.
Oh,
I just wanted to tell you, I can send you a pattern for a vape holder that you like wear around your neck that holds on to the vapes that everybody uses today.
Oh, really?
yeah,
Those things
right.
sell like hotcakes, but can you crochet with small hooks? Like, are your
Yeah.
hands nimble? Because you have to
Oh,
use
yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah.
you have to use a really tiny hook.
I've got all the hooks. I've got every size hook they make.
I made my own pattern because I couldn't find one. I don't have it written down. I'll type it up today and send it to you.
Well, you can email it to me.
Yeah,
You
it's
got my
really
email, don't you?
Do you wear it around your neck?
yeah, so that you don't lose your vape.
Like a lanyard? Because
Yes,
fuck,
Well,
where
let's,
was that shit when I needed it? Because I lost two vapes
okay.
when
Let
I was
me ask you
watching
this:
they
Swan.
sell like hotcakes for like 15
Can
bucks.
I
Stella.
crochet paracord and do the same thing?
Probably.
You'd have to be careful with the paracord. It might come out too big because it's kind of thick.
Well, you can untangle it. You
I
can
have
make it thinner.
well, yeah. If you want to do that work, I just use embroidery thread.
Oh.
The thicker embroidery thread.
Yeah. I
Right.
leave it with all of the layers instead of peeling it.
And well, I've got an embroidery project that I started on. It's still in my shed, and my friend Joe, the one that's helping me and him's work. Getting this property out in Arizona together, but I was making him an apron because he likes to cook out and barbecue, and I was embroidering an apron with his name on it and stuff, like Joe the barbecue man or Joe the cook, whatever, something on his apron. I got these black aprons and I started embroidering on it, but I had to leave them behind because I really didn't. I knew I wasn't going to have the time, but I do still have all my stuff and I got it stored in my shed. I got about 6 of those aprons, I think.
Well, with that embroidery thread, if you crochet up these things, I mean, when I make them, they go fast.
Do you use beads?
Well, this is what I thought. Instead of embroidering it, I thought about crocheting the letters and all that stuff and then stitching it to the apron.
I have a question. I remember doing stockings one year and beading with the copper wire, just sitting there beading along with those small, tiny beads. Do you guys use those within your patterns? The little beads.
Oh, wait a minute. Soon. Oh, cool. Good citizen media. Thank you, honey.
On occasion, a project calls for embellishments,
Here.
and I will use them.
I'm gonna drop
Yeah.
my email over in the
Okay.
YouTube thing real quick. Good citizen, I'm gonna drop you my email or and you for you too, Nikki. Okay? Let me go over here and do it.
I just wanted to make that suggestion. I'm going to drop down. I
No,
really
because if
can't sit
you
and
do
talk today.
embellishments, then I have beads here too. I mean,
Well, I do loom beading too. I have a ton of beads.
oh my. Do you remember when that shit came out with the elastics? I had to get everything. And
Okay.
the fake one was the fake one, and how dare I get the
Yeah.
fake one?
Yeah. Nikki needed it too. Good citizen. But there's my email for anybody that needs it. Or
So I'm gonna drop back down, Stella, because my voice is not cooperating today.
Can you get a Ricola or something?
Oh, I've been drinking honey tea, but we'll talk
I
to you
mean,
guys
if I
later.
could, yeah, like if I could totally pass you a Ricola through the freaking back chat, I would. It would be nice and helpful on her throat. Allergies as well.
yeah, that's why buying land is a really good investment. But I don't have cash money, so I buy. My financing price is a little higher because I buy the what they call owner finance property.
Be
And
careful.
yeah, so yeah, but so like I said, I do pay a little extra higher per acre because of that. But land is always a good investment. It's not going anywhere, you know, and you can actually feel land, you can touch land. Land is a tangible item. It's not something that you can't see, you can't smell it.
Yeah. Death Valley.
Vegas is predicted to burn tomorrow.
Guaranteed,
Well,
but it's Death Valley.
what about the Ferris wheel that
That's
that burnt? There was a Ferris wheel. I'm trying to think. I thought they said that was in Vegas where it burnt
well, they show you
yesterday.
these things on the memes, guys, where
A
like the
Ferris wheel
ride.
burnt. Can you believe that?
Yeah,
It was on the big news. Yeah, I can't remember. I thought it was in Vegas. Maybe I'm wrong.
I do believe those things because they come up with memes first, so it's like predictive programming for them.
Yeah, but all the land I found in New Mexico was
Mother Goose.
so far off the beaten path. It's way in the hell out there. I just wouldn't want like the land that I picked up in Arizona is not too far off a major highway. It's not too far to drive down the road to get gas or pick up something at a convenience store or a grocery store or something.
Oh,
Um, yeah, I've looked at a lot of that land in New Mexico, believe me. And the land in Texas are selling in the 20-acre plats. There's a lot of land in Texas right now, but I mean, it's also land that's way out. You know what I mean?
yeah. It's probably are they controlled fires down there over there, Nikki? Is that what they're doing?
Where did Nikki go? She fell.
She's right there in chat.
Oh,
You
okay. I
guys
know.
have controlled fires going on for that land.
I know a lot of people that are moving to New Mexico. I think New Mexico's fixing to get overpopulated,
Is Arizona?
which is going to make the price of land go up and up and up.
I have a
Because I
question.
know several people that are fixing to they're buying there. They're already going there. So I see the price it's supply and demand. Here it is.
Right,
Yeah. So
but this.
the supply and demand is what makes the prices go up.
And this has been coming with transit. Um, Nikki, in where is this cactus monument? There's some kind of cactus monument. Is it Lake Tahoe in Arizona?
We actually have a Lake Tahoe in Arkansas, right down the road from where my place is. There's a lot of Lake Tahoes. I always get confused when people say Lake Tahoe.
When we look at our cards, I don't know if you guys understand what I'm talking about, but there's a cactus and a desert and a lake.
Are you a good citizen? Are you talking about in Colorado? Right, exactly, Guru.
Hmm.
But our gas did go down about 20 cents a gallon from when I gassed up a couple of weeks ago. Okay.
I'm gonna
And so
find.
in the last couple of weeks, it's went down 20 cents. That's it. But it went up about 90 cents. So,
Hmm.
so are you going to move out here close to me, AZ? That's kind of in the area I'm in, I think, southeast.
I'm gonna have to go grab my
Oh
part too.
no.
It's a cactus out there.
Well, they've got all those rivers. They got the Colorado River runs through Colorado. The Arkansas River
Lake
runs all the way
Tahoe.
through Colorado. Uh,
Yeah, see, this
So
is the
I
thing.
so why are the lakes drying up when the rivers are still flowing?
This is the thing why we're trying
Yeah,
to
see, I'm
make you
not. See, I don't
understand.
understand some of the stuff that's going on because it doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's
Uh-huh.
going on, but in my mind, it don't make no sense. The rivers are way
Nevada.
low.
I'm looking
Hmm.
for Nevada. This is why,
Yeah, you should make
right?
some videos on that, good citizen. I'd be interested in seeing them. Oh Lord,
Fucking
I was
Canadians.
thinking about going to Colorado because I've been talking about moving, finding me a place up there. Colorado's actually where I'd rather live. Um, so my daughter started talking about buying a place right down the road here. This house, it's got an in-ground swimming pool and everything, $30,000. And so I don't know if she's going to buy it or not. If she does, I'll end up staying there on that property and moving from here, to that one. But I
Bang.
think she's trying to keep me around. Is what she's trying to do.
Well, you're working now with three of us, Nikki.
Yep.
Always remember this now. You're working at the world dollar, right? So you have Canada, America, and pesos. Mexico to comes together. We're all together now. All together now. But if you look at Lake Tahoe,
Well, at least I know. See, I can watch how our lake fills up, Lake Hamilton in Arkansas, because I'm on a water well there, and my water's pumped out of a real clear spring water creek that feeds that lake. And so I know by looking at the lake when it's staying full of water that I know my well is never going to go dry, right?
if you email me, then I can send you a link. I'm doing my other. Look
Oh,
at these
damn.
birds right at my freaking door. Birds at my door, and my cat's right here. Seriously.
And the most beautiful lake I ever seen, and I really can't remember what highway it was on, but it's called Blue Mesa Lake.
Mm.
And it's out west. It's, you know, out that way. But I always drove past it on one of my back ways I took going to and from Colorado, from Arkansas. But that is the most beautiful lake I ever seen in my life.
Yes,
Beautiful.
they're working on your waters. I'll explain to you. It'll make sense to you. It's been going on for
Hey,
a
Z, I'm
while.
still trying to get my brake lights fixed, dude. You need to come visit me and fix my brake lights for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
See, in
that's a
about
good. That's low miles. Yeah, that's really good.
think about in 6 months what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
anything under 100,000 to me is low miles on an RV.
I was talking to Nikki. Sorry.
Oh,
I was
no,
gonna say,
you
think
go
about
right
in
ahead.
six
You
months.
go right ahead. I was just trying to answer AZ on here.
Well, I'm just saying in general with what happened with how it goes on with your solar eclipses in 6 months will lead into what, June?
But I
So
didn't get
there's
to
big
see the
changes
black
coming.
moon last night because I couldn't
You'll
see it.
never see a black moon. It's in the void.
Well, all I saw was black sky, no moon,
Right.
nothing.
That's what it means to be in quote unquote the void. So that's where we
Mm.
set our intentions. So everything that was happening yesterday under a solar eclipse and through the Black Moon Lilith, this is where you can feel the energy of everything, our world, right? So yesterday was one of those days where like I'm walking away because I know my
Oh, we've
intentions
had
are
so much
already set.
rain here. It seems like every 2 or 3 days it rains. You can't plan anything. You can't go anywhere and do anything. You can't go camp for a few days anywhere because it's here comes rain. And we
Hmm.
get tornadoes too. So you got hail and hail. the other night, man. We got a big rainstorm, and it was hail beat. You could tell the hail was probably
They're
quarter size.
changing this shit because it's one of them where yesterday I didn't even notice because I was in Toronto. I went all the way up and then all the way into Toronto.
I think that they're doing all that burning because they don't
Uh-huh.
want. No, they're wanting us to have to get all of our lumber and whatever from China. See,
Right.
this is the thing, because I live in a logging area. All you
Yeah.
see around here is log trucks. There's a mill down the road that prepares it and cuts it and makes lumber with it, right?
They're
Yet the price
also
of
clearing
lumber is so
land.
high. We used to buy a sheet of plywood for $20, and it's now over 80 to $100 a sheet of plywood. So people can't afford to build homes. You can't afford anything anymore because the lumber's so high. But it's plentiful around here because these and in Hot Springs, what is that called? Warehouser. They had
Yeah.
warehouses there, right? And that's where they take all the lumber to have it processed. And there's I don't know what that mill's called around here, but
Well, think
but like
about
I said, those are still, and they're pumping, they're running 24/7. The trains run all night long,
right.
bringing in lumber. The trucks run all day long, bringing in the trees, to make the lumber. Why is the price of lumber so freaking high? I don't get it.
Because it's coming from across over the sea.
I would say because they're trying to force us to bring it in from China.
Right. Seeing what they're
And
doing with your land, they did it in
Chinese
Australia.
products are anyway. Would you want to build a house out of lumber that's made in China? I wouldn't. It'd probably fall to the dirt within a year. The glue would come unglued on that particle board stuff that they use a lot of times for decking and stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah. Can you imagine that stuff would probably just fall apart
They
and your
did
whole
it in
house would just
Australia.
crumble? Yeah.
They burn out all those lands.
We
And
can't
then,
get peat moss.
hmm
Peat moss. This whole area, Walmart can't get it. I went on Amazon. Peat moss is normally $12 for a 3 cubic foot bag, right? Now they're wanting almost $50 for that same 3 cubic foot bag of peat moss, rather.
this is why you do need Canada. And I don't mean that in a way of stupidness, but this is how Canada came out with potash, and it says it on the with the Great Lakes. So when we were doing all that, when that was all going on, if you were paying attention to that, then you can see where the dynamic is today. We were all on our little paths, right? So you see how we all come full circle here. Canada started seeding a lot peat moss,
And
legumes.
I wanted to build me a small shed here since I got ripped off on those sheds that I bought. But
Mm,
I'm going to go, here's what I'm going to do.
if I can find that.
There's a feed store not too far from here that I can go to. They've got a whole shitload of pallets. And I'm going to, not this month, but I'm going to try to go see how much they want for those pallets. And I'm thinking I can build a shed with those and then just either tarp it for right now on the outside so water doesn't get in, so that I can store things in it, and under it for right now.
Right. I mean, think about
Oh, really?
we didn't talk about this.
I went on Tractor Supply and looked. Yeah, but the shipping. They don't ship it free, and that shipping on that is so high. It's heavy. A bag of that peat moss is heavy, really heavy. It's kind of
Yeah.
like these wood chips I got. I bought cedar chips instead. I'm going
Cedar
to use
chips work
cedar.
good.
Not excuse me, not cedar, pine. I
Oh,
didn't want
pine
cedar.
chips.
Yeah, I got the pine chips instead
Yeah, I
because
find that
pine will compost up quicker and easier than cedar will. That's why I got it. Cedar will keep bugs out though. Um, and I need to get some worm castings. I couldn't find any rice hulls or any of those other hulls that you get, to mix in with your soil to aerate your
ask
soil.
what's his name? Hippie about worms. He does his worms. Nikki will even tell you he loves his worms. Ask Hippie Auditor.
I wonder if he'd send
Wandering
me
Hippie.
some.
Wandering Hippie? He'll tell you
Yeah,
how
I
to.
wonder if would he send me some worms. Asking.
He does his own worm farm.
Yeah, no, I used to a long time ago. I do really know how to do that.
I just sent
I
you
guess I
worms.
could do it. I guess I could just order a batch of worms and go ahead and start doing that. And then I'd have plenty of worms to use in my plants,
Yeah, that's
to
what he
work
does.
the soil.
So we keep our eyes on Yellowstone, Nikki. I'm going to throw this just for you guys. Whoever want to see what's going on.
Is it?
For you guys. This is
I went on
Yellowstone.
Amazon and I looked at that, and they wanted almost $50 a bag for it. I just looked at it a couple days ago. I know. Well, yeah, it's a three cubic foot bag, and it was 49 something, almost right at $50. That stuff sells for $12 a bag
Gonna happen though,
normally
Nikki.
everywhere else.
That's the link. That's what we've been watching.
Yeah, it was free shipping, but they wanted $50 for it, which is four times as much in cost.
I'm
And I
telling
know
you.
it don't cost that much to ship it.
I hate to say this, guys, but that's your sleeping giant. That's gonna wake up.
And I've been on there looking. Yeah, I've looked at every bit of it.
They've done things since base jumping in Yellowstone. That's what they've been doing under your feet.
Did you see my little plants, AZ? I got my little plants are up. They're just barely up, but they got big old. They got the leaves are getting big on them already.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some. I'm using green bicycles as fertilizer. It's what do you call that? Organic. Yeah. So I'm using that, but I got pine chips to put in there because, like I said, I couldn't get rice hull or anything else. They were out of everything, and nobody can get it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there's tons of chickens here, tons of chickens, but I don't have any way to scrape their poop up. They move the cages around, and that's how they clean under the cages. They just move the cages to a new spot. But I'm going to use cow poop because my granddaughter raises cows. She's got some cows and some little miniature horses. Cow poop is the best in the world.
Yeah, for sure.
But I'm going to have to get my own worms and make my own worm bed, I guess. Well, plus I can have my worms for fishing too. So it's not really going to be just for one purpose.
I'll send you worms. I'll
Worms are
send
a
you
dual
Canadian
purpose.
night crawlers. Those
Yeah,
things are gross.
those are good.
Those things are nasty.
Well, you got to keep them cool though. In the summer, I'd have to keep them refrigerated. It's just like African
Yeah,
night crawlers. African night crawlers, I have to keep in a warm, uh,
that's
temperature
right.
controlled thing. But like red wigglers and earthworms, you can just throw
That's
those
what I
in
was
anything,
feeding
and
the.
you
That's
don't have to worry about the temperature. They don't care about temperature.
I was feeding the snake Canadian night crawlers. Okay.
Oh, you got a clone? I planted from seed, AC. I got about 25 popped up so far. I've got a few more that haven't came up. I don't know if they're not going to or whatever, but I got plenty. I got plenty. Let's put it that
You
way.
know what,
And these
Arizona?
are feminized.
I don't
They're
even feel to
feminized
grow it.
autoflower, and they're indica hybrids. Bud sent me my seeds.
They want a lot of thing hybrid, including you, human.
Right. Yeah. Well, I made sure I got females because I had Bud send me feminized
Female.
seed.
Yeah, you want
Yeah.
females.
I didn't want any males coming
Mm-mm.
around. So. But I'm happy to keep my plants away from somebody else's plants here that's growing, and because theirs aren't feminized, so they're going to have males popping up in there.
It's a lot of work. I mean, it's we appreciate those who do it for sure.
Yeah, I've got a compost bin out here that I'm trying to make some compost. Hmm. And I didn't even think to ask them about a bale of straw or a bale. I may call them and see how much a bale of straw and hay is. I think straw would be best.
I saw a guy in Australia make a cool compost in his backyard. He even had a kitchen sink,
Yeah,
so he
thanks
could
for the
watch
idea about the straw and the hay, y'all, because I'm gonna check on that next.
a wasabi Kit Kat. I'm all for
You
chocolate,
also
but
want
not
to
if
check on
it's
those pallets. They got a shitload of pallets, and they
yeah.
might want to sell them all. If they sell them all at once, they might sell them for like a couple bucks a piece.
They're good to.
They normally sell them like $3 to $5 a piece. Most places do. But if I can get that whole big old stack, I can, I can build me what do you call that? I want to build a place for my dogs, for Sam, so he can
Like a
just
dog
a big
run.
place for him to run around in. Yeah, not yeah. I don't. Yeah, but I want it. I want it cool,
Yeah,
and
like
I want it where he can stay out of the sun on half of it, out of the bad weather, and
we
have the
got
other
one
half
back
in.
here. A little chain link. You can put your dogs in there, let them run. But I mean, clean up after your dog, please. And it is covered by trees. We got huge trees back here, but a lot of people will just take their dog and go walk around.
Yep.
And we got the river right there too, right?
Mhm.
So it's easy. If I had a dog, I'd do just
Well, there's
you just
there
walk in
this
the
is
back
there's
there.
8 acres here, and also I need to get out there and go look for mushrooms.
Yeah,
I can sell the morels that should be popping right now, and there's tons of pine trees here, and there's always a good chance of finding morels under
same
pine
here.
trees. So,
Right.
that's another thing I've got to get out here and go look for one day. I got a lot of projects, but rain's been stopping me from a lot of them
Mhm.
because it's been raining here every other day.
That's the
It
thing
rained
over
last
here.
night. It rained day before yesterday.
It's
Rained the day
raining.
before
It's
yesterday
raining in
before that.
Ontario. Oh, Ontario's got rain now. So it's just one of these days.
And my baby chickens have pretty much. I don't know. I haven't seen them this morning. They're not out here. I don't hear them anywhere.
Arizona, I saw a guard turkey yesterday. I swear to God, if I go back up that place, up that road again, I'm gonna see that turkey again.
Yeah, that's what my dog is. That's why I keep Sam completely away from people because he's a guard dog. And if anybody even walks near my camper or my van, even if it's family, he barks and barks and barks and won't shut up. It lets me know they're there until I come out and he sees me and he knows it's okay that they be there. But that's why I got that dog because I needed a guard dog. I went through 3 other dogs before I got to him and they didn't work out. They weren't a good guard dog, and I found him a new home, and I got Sam. I've had Sam ever since. He's perfect.
If you have a house, keep your eyes on your electrical. These people are being sneaky wherever you are. We noticed it here in Ontario.
Oh, I know. Well, they hit the power grids and knock them out in Arkansas all the time.
Are you
So,
kidding? When your freaking electricity goes from 60 to 300? Like, what the fuck is going on? That's how you know, like, we're coming to a point where, see, this is why Ontario likes to scream, right?
yeah.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Look out, I got
This
to
is
get your
how we
bucket,
are.
baby. Let
Fuck
me come get
you!
your bucket.
It's one of them things. We're getting tired.
Oh, I found the babies. Oh, you need to stay over here. Quit going on that other lady's property. You stay over here. They got a dog over there that might get you.
Yeah, we didn't hear
They're up
you
here. They're up
barking.
here run. They're up here running around in the weeds right now. They're so cute. You can't see them right. Show them to you. I'm getting ready to get my dog this bucket of feed. They had. They always drag their bucket way out there when it gets empty. And,
You should see my cat. She's sitting in front of the heater.
huh? Watch out! Get out of the way.
But then again, she's from Texas.
That little puppy, he's hanging in the bush.
It was like
Ah,
culture shock when she felt the wind. Your friend's outside, Lilith. There he
ah,
is. Back to peanuts.
there's a big dog fight here. Move, 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 move.
I have to. Oh, something's growling.
Oh, that's Big Whitey.
That's Stella growling.
Funny growling at
Stella's growling. Get back.
you. Okay, now
Stella,
we got that done.
you done growling?
Yeah. Well, look at all this. And
Oh,
there's one behind, and there's one over here, and there's
right.
more. There's more. There's Kitty. They're all out here. Yeah, get in there, get your food. But look, there's baby chickens running around. Move, Sam. And there's Mo, Clunker Lamb. Look,
Hmm.
looky there, isn't he cute? This is one of the cute ones. Oh, Mama's baby. Mama's baby. They love their mama. Yeah, that's my daughter's other big camper back here. She's got a 32-footer. My grandson stays in it. There's an extra generator. Well, there's a bunch of generators here, but that's all food. See what's that? Those tarps? It's
Hmm.
all covered up. It's all stockpiled food for me. So I never run out of food. Oh, there they go. There they go. There they go. There they go. Hang on. We're going to get them. We're going to see them when they come out. There they are. There's three. There's six of them. But there come the rest of them. There's Rocky, the big one.
There he is.
Rocky helped me take care of all those little ones. Rocky, there's one more. There he comes. There's the other one. There's six of them total. Ain't they cute though? I got them a little. See, there's their little thing fixed up. Their little house. They go under there, get their feed and water, and then my plants are on top of it for right now. But you hear all the roosters?
Yeah.
Ain't that? I gotta grab my lighter.
Freaking funny farms everywhere.
Oh yeah, there's everything around here. Never a dull moment. That is for sure. I'm getting my
Oh shit.
lighter. Hang on, let's go. Let's go look at what else is out here. Let's go see. I ain't even combed my hair today, you guys.
Me neither yet. I did everything else. I don't think I. Maybe I did. I can't remember.
I got my cockeyed ponytail. Hear 'em?
Mm, that's what I did. I brushed my hair, threw it back in a ponytail.
Now there's a good 2, 3 acres of freaking chickens out here, all
Wow.
spread out everywhere. Yeah. Hmm.
That's what I do. I just travel and see what's going on in the farmers' fields. And
Yeah,
I
I wanted to
actually
show.
pay
I'm
attention
only
of
turning
the.
my camera off and on because I'm out in the heat out here, and I don't want the heat to ruin it. But I wanted to show. See, there's my window air conditioner, AZ. It don't stick out very far at all. See, look, that's all the farther it sticks out the back is that little bit.
That's not bad.
It's not bad at all. Like I said, I got to keep turning this off because the sun
Hmm.
blasting on it is heats it up, and it'll overheat and cause me where I can't see.
Hey, Spooky. How, how are you? Happy May Day.
Well, as soon as I get the rest of these chickens moved from back here, I'm gonna walk back here to this back, and I'll show you where I'm thinking about later on move my camper back here, but I'm gonna have to get a little more solar and a few more batteries from a battery bank because I won't be able to run the electricity this far back. I'm walking about an acre back now. But like I said, this is freaking 8 acres, and it's but back in here is where I'm wanting to move my my camper and all that back in here, and then kind of
Oh,
fence me off a little area back
okay.
here. See, there's still a few more of the chickens back here. They're moving them. See, they're just like all around. Every turn is just all the way over there, all the way
Mhm.
over there, all the way over there. Tons of them, tons of them. So, but I wanted to walk out here. I haven't been out here in a while. You got to look for snakes. So I don't want to
Oh
get snake
God.
bit out here either. Whew. But the property here, okay, it goes. Let me see if I can show you. Sunshine. But see, way back there, see those pine trees way back there? Well,
Mhm.
this property goes about maybe another acre back,
Oh,
all the way back
behind
to
that.
that. There's a fence back there. I can see it from here. Like I
That's
said,
like
it's
the
20
farm.
acres. It's huge.
Yeah, it's like the farm up
Or not
north.
20, it's 8. It's 8 acres, not 20.
Like when
Hey,
you think
mamas.
about 100 acres, you're
Hey,
thinking,
mamas. Hey, papas.
see all
Hey,
that
mama.
backland there? Yeah, that's the shit that we
I
don't
talk
use.
to the chickens. They love me. Hey, chicks. Hey, chicks. Hey, mama's out here. They love it. See, listen to them cackle at me. I know. You see, mama. They love me to come out here. I just stay away from that tall grass. We got to move get the rest of these pins moved. He's been working on moving it because see, as well, there's God bless her. Man, there's more stuff back here than I thought. Man, there's some good shit back here. But there's a lot. Look, no, a bunch of old riding mowers and look at all this stuff. My kids got all kinds of cool shit I didn't know they had. Look at these Cub Cadets mowers, push mowers. Kids a Polaris bike. Freaking, oh, there's a Honda dirt bike thing over there and another lawnmower. There's the ladder for the pool. Yeah, you stay over there. Don't you jump up here and flog me. They got to move all this stuff so they can finish the mowing. They got
Mm.
another big one of those easy turn mowers up there they use. But there's mowers and stuff all over the place. A little Honda
Yeah.
motorcycle, bunch of tires and wheels, fancy wheels. Them looks like Ford wheels. I ain't sure what all's back here. There's my pressure washer. My daughter said it was here, quit working. That right there's my pressure washer. But see, all this is their land. All this. All that where you can see forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Yeah.
Hmm. It's kind of pretty. I thought I'd just give y'all some scenery. This is,
It's nice and green.
yeah, I'm happy to watch the hawks, and hawks have been trying to get my babies.
Yeah.
And I think there's several chickens up there just hatched a bunch of their own where they set them. And so they've got a bunch of, I don't want to walk out in this tall grass here. They didn't get all this mowed yet. But but back in here somewhere is where I'm wanting to pull my camper back here, and I'm gonna make me a pallet fence.
Mhm.
Once they get all this rest of this moved away and moved around, and I can put my camper back here by the shade trees right there where all that stuff is.
Right.
And yeah, I want to dig out a little pond back here and raise fish,
Hmm.
um, catfish and um, goldfish.
Yeah. Well, they'll turn into koi.
Mm-hmm. Because I've done it
Koi fish.
before. I know how to
Yep.
raise them and get them to breed and everything. I've done it.
Oh,
Isn't
Grandma
this
had a
isn't
pond.
this just
Has a pond.
amazing? It's just land forever, you guys. Land for miles and miles. Where's my old ass out walking around back here? But
You just need a
this is
horse.
that's just some extra pins back here. Those are just extras that are just put there. But like I said, that property goes way back there where those there's a rabbit. I saw a rabbit.
Oh,
There's a rabbit down there. First rabbit I've seen. But yeah, it goes all the way back on the other side, those big tall pines. This property does. So I
nice
can
and
I can
lush.
come back here as far as I want.
Mm-hmm.
and, set up my own little front here, which that's what I'd plan to do eventually. I've just got, I've got places and so many places to live. I don't get time to go around and set up every one of them yet, but eventually I'll get to it.
Yeah.
I'm just walking around.
Yeah, replacing all your lights will, if you do that, you'll see
Well,
a difference in your
I just got to
power.
make a bigger battery bank. I'll have to build
I
me a shed. It's going to be nothing but a fucking battery bank,
I go on the minimum.
and split it. And I'll have to run. I'll probably run two inverters and split the service on two inverters. See, see this sand. My daughter bought this. There was the man that owned it before them. Had a sand. This was a sand pit. He dug out. That's why it's up and down hills back here, because the man sold truckloads and truckloads of the sand. This is what he did. I guess he cleaned it and stuff, and then sold it to people needing sand. But ain't it pretty back here? But
Mm-hmm.
it's all freaking pines. Look at all them pines.
I was
So
gonna
there's going to
say,
be tons of mushrooms out here. I just got to get out here and on account of the snakes, because it's not all cleared down, and I'm going to have to be aware of snakes. I need to get some boots to wear out here, I guess, and bring me a hoe and a shovel with me. So keep them away from me.
throughout Corona or
But that's why
whatever.
there's tons of these ant hills too. See these little ant hills? There's tons
Yeah,
of them everywhere because they love
are
this
they fire
sand.
ants?
Mhm.
Are they
Yeah,
fire ants out there?
there's fire ants, there's red ants, black ants, you name it, and there's all kind of ants.
I did it here, Arizona, in my living room. I went out and I connected all those lights. And I'll show you. And it just is on one switch. And ta-da! I get light.
I got to fix my sound
And I'm
again. It's
not a
all of
big,
a sudden
you know
started.
what? I'm not a big
Ah,
light person.
there.
So as you see, my house is like dingy, right?
Okay,
No light.
Papa.
There you go. As you can see, I've
Yeah, but my son-in-law's getting all the chickens moved so he can put the
roped
pairs.
all these lights
He
around.
puts the pairs, together that they want to breed.
I feel
And
like I'm in a runway.
but see, there's chicken poop in that cage, so I just have to come around and when they move the cages, and then
Hmm.
just scrape the chicken poop out there when they move them.
That's as much light as I like in my house.
Look, my little walking buddy come to walk with me. My little wiggy worm. Hey, sweet, sweet. Hey,
All
sweet,
on the,
sweet.
and it all kind of connects all on one switch. So you
Yeah,
see,
it's all.
it was
It's
just
all
one of them. Let's go and get more. And those are the Christmas lights, like the display lights. You can get them on
hmm
Amazon, go to Walmart, and they'll just all connect. You can put them outside as well, right?
Yeah, he's got big. He got a big
Solar ones too.
spotlight. No, he's got big spotlights out here that he runs to keep the wild animals away from the chickens, and that's what all these dogs are for. Is they protect the chickens. That's
Yeah,
what they're for. They're doing their job.
if you're trying to keep on your electricity, like Arizona, you're switching your stuff around. Well, that's another added idea. Keep your lighting a bit lower.
But I
That's
want to
that was all
see.
nothing but a day
See
job.
that's my daughter's big camper. She's got a big nice one. You know,
Hmm.
I it would wear me down trying to pull something that around the United States. I had hard enough time with that little one.
You know what? I think this is like 5 or 6 of the 30-inch rope lights that all kind of go around my whole bottom unit here.
I got some of those LED lights. I'm going to put them in my van though. Got to fix the sound again. I don't know if it's StreamYard or what's going on. It always messes with my.
My daughter has them too. That you can, hers will change color.
I'm gonna come up here and take a look at these little plants here that they got growing. There's tons of them. See, in here. That's my grandson's project. He's not doing very good at it, but he's learning. He's
Yeah.
learning. He's learning and learning and learning. And then if you go down the other way, you got just as much land that way as you got down here. So
Mhm.
I might get down there later on and get my pressure washer up out of there, and because I know the carburetor it's gas, so I know the carburetor probably just needs cleaned on it.
Today we can't do nothing outside. It's raining.
And this is our trailer up here. Oh, hang on, I turned it off to get out of the sun. Um, but this is where the kids keep the freaking we call those kayaks and
Kayaks.
yeah, and all their stuff. I found that gas can the other day on the highway. That's a diesel can. So
That's
I
right.
stopped and had my grandson with me. I made him get out and pick it up. But they got all their saws, there's compressor. They got I don't know how many places of tools out here. See, there's some good wood right here that I could use to
Mhm.
put up and build something. See, this is all some good wood here.
Mhm.
My son-in-law is always picking up some good wood and stuff somewhere. But I love it when I get up here out in the shade, out of all that bright sun. It heats up my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, this camper has those leveling jacks on it but you have to turn them yourself. They're not the electric ones. They're the ones you put uh, like an impact gun or something on and spin them down to
Mm.
level it. Yeah. And there's a refrigerator here, it's a bigger one. I'm gonna bring that one up there, I think, plug it up. I'm getting ready to rearrange my yard and
That's what I do every year.
clean up
I
and
was just doing that because I got the cats that like to dig in my plants,
mm-hmm.
and it's one of these. Okay, I have to get the
You
management. He
wanna
said
see
he'll
Kitty
come.
Cat?
Yeah,
Look,
kitty cat.
hang on. Move, Sam. See, look, watch out. I'm gonna show him Kitty Cat. There's my cat that loves me. That's my stray cat I take care of. He lives in here with the dogs.
Yep.
He loves it.
There's food.
Yep, and there's their big swimming pool full of water.
Mine. I'm telling you,
Now
cats.
that cat was starved to death. It was a little tiny kitten, and it was a bag of bones. Its sides and stomach was all caved in when I found it. It was in the top of one of them gigantic pine trees that I just showed you. And
Oh, guaranteed.
yeah,
That's
I got him to
probably what.
come down. He thinks he's my cat.
Mhm.
I'm his human owner. I just call him Cat. I didn't want to get attached to him because he's not my cat. He just took us up here.
Right. It's one of them where I wasn't looking for Lilith. There she was, but I can
Yep,
guarantee she
there
was
she was.
disheveled
Well,
looking.
the thing of it is I just gave one away in Arkansas, just like it, identical to it. Before I left Arkansas, I get here, and the very next day, here's this cat appears, looking just like the one I just rehomed.
Yeah, I'm telling you, these things come back in different forms. I'm telling you, they do. This one is doing the exact same thing. My one, I wasn't looking for. Annie cat, my Rio had just passed away.
Yeah,
So I was still in like mourning. I'm not looking for a cat. I'm out here trying to tell these people not to give cats away while, especially black cats and orange cats at Halloween coming up, right? Don't give them to kids.
right.
Don't be on this with PetSmart and what have you. Don't be giving them to the kids
I'm
because
cleaning
of
my table off today. Is
they.
going to be one of my chores, so I can clean it, get my rug cleaned good. After it rains, you always have to clean your rug because it washes dirt and whatever
Mhm.
down on top of it. So
I would do that with my own house rugs. Bring them out to the hose,
yeah,
put the soap on it, get the
yeah. I just bring the
janitor
hose to the
broom.
rug. It's a lot easier because the rug is heavy. It's a real
Well,
heavy.
Jojo knows. Put
It's
some
like an
elbow grease
area
into
rug.
it,
Yeah. Oh,
especially when you had things spilling on the rug. You're
I
like,
brought
oh,
some
no problem.
put some
Let's take it
freezer.
outside for the day.
to get good and cold for later on when it's hot. When it gets up 80 this afternoon or whatever, I'm gonna have drinks in my fridge. Getting cold, but I'm gonna bring that bigger refrigerator around, and I'm gonna plug it up to shut this one down and use that other one outside.
Mhm.
I'm mostly outside when I need drinks anyway in the summertime. So I'm going to do a little rearranging on that today as well. And I've still got a lot of rearranging I'm doing in my van again to get ready for the next road trip out.
What? That's my cat. What are you meowing at?
Hmm. Oh, you going to make a bat box? Good citizen? What's a bat box?
So that bats can go in
Oh,
and
yeah, I haven't seen any bats around here.
they nest in there. They sleep in there.
Yeah, I got a tent, Good Citizen Media. I bought, it sleeps 4 to 6 people, and you just take it out of the bag, sling it, and it opens itself and sets it up on the ground. And then all I have to do is go around and drive the pegs in the little things, to strap it down with so the wind don't blow it away. And my tent is instantly set up. I had those other kind with the poles, but I cannot set them up by myself anymore.
No, it's a lot of work. They make it more easy for.
Old Paul's here. He brought the great grandboy home, the oldest one. He brought him back from Texas. I guess they're done turkey hunting.
Oh,
I
see,
don't know if he got a turkey or not, but
they came from your state.
no,
Huh?
they can't. They went from Oklahoma to Texas. He comes and picks. He lives in Texas. Old Paul does, and he comes and picks. That's his
She's
grandson.
staring at. Well,
He's his grandson, my great grandson. But he picks him up and takes him hunting. And like in the summertime, he goes and spends the summer with old Paul, which is a good load off our back with all these other kids. It helps. So it won't be another couple of weeks, and he'll be going for the summer with his pawpaw. But his old paw takes him hunting, and he spoils him rotten. Old Paul's got a big, huge savings account. That kid's rich already, and he's 10 years old. He's already wealthy. And old Paul's making sure he's wealthy and making sure he's going to have everything in the world when old Paul dies, because he's getting up there pretty in age. So when he dies, my great grandson, the older one, he's taken care of, because his daddy's a different daddy, see, than the rest of them. He's
mm,
the only one that's his great grandson out of the five,
yeah.
or actually out of these four. Yeah, five. No, there's five. I always lose count. We got so many. We're fixing to get another one though any day now. She looks like she's about to pop.
Hmm. You're a brat. My cat's a
Ooh,
brat.
good citizen. I'd like to have a 25-footer if it's a drivable camper. I don't want any more pull behinds.
Yeah,
I just don't.
get in and drive it.
I want one I can get in and drive, but I don't want I don't want a 40-footer. I don't want something that takes a 20-acre field to turn it around and park it, you know?
Yeah, but I've seen that. And, we can understand that you want to get out and do your RVing and stuff like that. A friend of
Well,
mine,
if I do have to put a lawsuit on the state of Arkansas, if I win it, I'll end up with enough money to get me the RV I want.
yeah, see, she went out and she got an RV just after, you know, restrictions kind of let up.
Mm.
They
You
said
like
enough
my
of
cat,
this.
Jojo? Isn't he cute?
She got an
He's the
RV.
mouser. The reason we keep the cat, the one he's just a
Yep.
stray that I took up, we feed him, take care of him, because anytime you got animal feed around, like chicken feed, dog feed, and all that stuff, you get mice and rats. And
Mhm.
so he's the cat he keeps that population of all that jazz down.
That's why a lot of people like me in the new neighborhood. I had all the cats, and they would keep the mice away. They didn't really want the cat
Yeah,
around,
I've got.
but they
Well,
didn't. They
I've
liked
got.
it when.
Yeah, good citizen media. I've got my camper's a pull behind. My license plates are good forever on it. You pay one time, they're lifetime license plates.
Yeah.
And my insurance is like maybe $6 a month, something like that for the insurance on it. I keep extra insurance so my contents and everything's covered because it's covered by the vehicle when I'm pulling it.
Hmm.
But it's covered otherwise, like if one of these big trees out here falls on it, I'll be fully covered for it. But my insurance is not cheap. It's like $190 a month, but it's my van and my camper full coverage. And so I don't really mind paying that much. It's well worth it in the long run if anything was to happen. Yeah. Oh, I do understand the upkeep, but I don't want a motorhome with slides. I don't want any of that. Um, I really don't care if it has much of anything on it. To be honest, I really don't. A plain Jane, just plain Jane, as long as it's not been wrecked and damaged, as long as the frame's not bent and it's no leaking areas. I don't want a rotted out one. I'd like to find one that maybe some old couple owns and they kept it under a carport or a garage.
Like
Uh, you
something like
know,
my uncle.
right, that they're just going to sell for a little, maybe $5,000 or $6,000 just to get rid of it, so they don't have to keep worry with it and keep up with it anymore. They're not going to use it, so they don't need it.
My
And
uncle
one
had an
and one of
RV.
these days, I'll find my deal when it's time for me to have it. My deal will
Yeah,
fall in my lap.
that's the thing, right? My uncle and my aunt did that. They would take their motor home and
Oh,
go to
there's
Myrtle Beach.
Andrew. Hey, sweetie. Yeah, we've just been out roaming around and talking, chit chatting. Ain't been no drama today. We've had a pretty cool, interesting chat. Why did YouTube take away the timestamps? See, I can't look and see how long it was when somebody came in. There's no timestamps anymore. Somebody said you can get them to show, but I went back and tried what they said, and there's no setting where I can show the timestamps.
They changed the
Yep,
platform.
yeah. There's
You can
there's no
even see with
timestamps on
the
none of the comments. And I like to look at that to see what time somebody commented to know if I missed their comment. Maybe they're done gone. Maybe they didn't stay long. And, you know, so I may be sitting here talking to somebody that's not even in the chat anymore because we don't have any timestamps.
when you
I
even
depended on
notice
that.
that it's like, hang on, they've changed something, they took something away. It's just one of
I
those
know,
things
and,
that
and I
I
don't know
noticed.
why. What it didn't cost me anything extra to show damn timestamps on comments. But if you
No,
make a report, they want timestamps, but now they're not showing them. So, buh,
it's-
why are they doing that? So we don't make reports. They got less work to do.
I don't know. They even took an added thing away off of their where it says share, right? I noticed that when they did the updates. Either way, that's because a lot of people are the more that get connected, I guess.
Yeah, well, see, I do all pretty much most of my own fixing myself, good citizen. Majority of it I do. Whatever I can do myself, I do. And, far as repairs and stuff. But, like, when you blow a tire, tires aren't cheap. Um, I thought about selling this camper, but if I did, then I would have to live in my van full time
Hmm.
and put the money aside, put some more with it a little bit at a time as I go until I get enough to buy me an RV. I want a drivable RV for my convenience. I don't know. I do know that the maintenance is higher on an RV. The upkeep is higher. The cost, the ever cost on it is higher. plus the amount of gas you go to fill up, and you're a couple $100 gas in an RV where I put 30 or 40 right now, right?
Right.
Yeah, I understand what you're talking about and where you're coming from. Hmm. You know what tickles me? Look at all the people's been here all morning. They try to say they don't watch my channel, but they do. They just won't type in the chat, and I don't know why. They're not blocked. They're allowed to come in here and speak and spew and whatever. And I don't, and a lot of them get mad because I allow trolls to come in. But I have to give the trolls a wrench, or they'll get timed out a lot of time. As long as they're not doxing, making
Mm-hmm.
racial comments, and doing anything that would get my channel struck, they can come in here and spew all day long, and I don't mind. It's gives me
That's right.
something to laugh at. But I got my porta potty in my van cleaned up and emptied and took care of yesterday, and now I've got a few other things I've got to do out there. I'm wanting to revamp my whole van. Is actually what
Yeah.
I'm wanting to do. But
A lot of
I
people are
don't.
getting. I mean, this is like where you get bored and you want to change everything. It's like spring cleaning.
Yep, yep, yep.
It's a constant.
And I've got a bucket of the paint I used to paint my camper. I want
Hmm.
to clean it and repaint it with a fresh coat of paint. Because I haven't repainted it in the last couple of years.
This is when
So
you want to actually clone yourself, so you can do, Stella 1 to Stella 5. Yeah, you need to work this side.
yeah.
Exactly. This is what we're working on today. The five of us.
Well, if I had a partner, somebody to hang
That's
with
what I
me, to
mean.
help me with some maintenance and help me do the things I can't do.
Hmm.
But everybody I meet a lot of people that wants to jump on and ride with me and hang with me, but they're either alcoholics or they're on drugs or they've
That's
got
right.
issues, and I don't want to take those issues upon myself.
Well, and
You
that's
know,
what we
I just
find
I
today is a
can't
lot
I
of
can't
people.
I can't get it. I can't be involved in any of that kind of thing. And like I said, I need able-bodied people. So
This is
I
where
don't
the
know.
dynamics are going to change.
Yeah, somebody asked me yesterday, "Do you ever pick up hitchhikers?" And I said, "No. That's the reason
Nope.
I took my passenger seat out of my van, so I cannot pick up a hitchhiker even if I wanted to."
You know, if you just go downtown and you can see where underneath the Gardner Expressway, our highway there, they've fenced it off. They've had to fence it
Oh
off.
yeah, I've been
Otherwise, your homeless are there.
right,
And it used to be squeegee kids. Okay. So you
but
would
I've
get
been
down,
living off grid about 4 or 5 years now.
right? But
Actually, when you get down to getting down, I've been living off grid for the last 20 years or 22 years now. Be 22 years. This is 2022. Um, my place is more or less just about completely off grid.
I went down.
Um, yeah, in Arkansas. But I want to get my place in Arizona popping.
Yeah.
I need things done there, but I'm gonna have to go there and stay to get the things done. So I've got to be well supplied.
Hmm.
I've got to be able to keep the heat off because it gets real hot out in the desert, hotter than here. And I don't
Plus,
know, but I really wanted to get down there this summer and try to see if I could at least figure out where I want my entrance, put my mailbox up, and get
yep.
the address established. That's the first thing I've got to do.
See, when I do my garden upstairs, I have to move things around now. And I'm thinking, I take always, right, I'll just mark out how my balcony looks.
Oh, look
And
at
then I
honey!
start,
Isn't she sweet? She's singing.
we all have issues.
Yeah, we do. But I'd like to take my honey. She could be my issue.
Yeah.
And if my real sister does, she does pass away because we don't never know from one day to the next. She's not in that good a shape right now in ICU. So I'm gonna be needing another sister,
You got plenty.
even if one I have to adopt. It's not blood related. Yeah.
You live in a bowl of crazy.
Lordy be, Lordy be. My hair's getting long, and what it's doing is my ponytail, even when I put it up in the center of my head, it
Hmm.
wants to slide over and cock down the left side. So it
Yeah.
kind of hangs to one side of my head. My ponytail does. I'm thinking about maybe starting to split it down the middle and put it in two ponytails.
You got to retrain it.
Yeah, retrain it because now it's just trained, and I pull
Right.
I pull it and resituate it where it'll stay in the center, and lo and behold, it will flop back to the left side every time. That's where it hangs.
I
I've got a
guarantee
left
we're all
side
going through that
ponytail,
problem right now with
but I'm trying to
somebody.
let my hair grow down. Get a little bit get longer because I whacked it off last year, and it was only about 2 inches long. It's grown quite a bit in the last year, which is unusual because my hair stopped growing there for a while. But
Yeah.
now, since I quit taking all that crappy medication, my hair's doing better.
Once you get off of all the crap,
Uh-huh.
I
And it feels
noticed.
soft and
Yeah.
silky.
It might even, you might lose some hair, but then it will grow back.
Yep.
These are things that are, I've even said to the kids, like, guaranteed. If it's in the air, it's in our food. It's one of these things where we have to make these conscious choices.
DC flops to the left too. Well, hey, we match, don't we? How you been, sweetie?
DC,
Hello.
mine
Yeah, I
is
love
two. So she just
DC.
said two, right? What do you think I'm doing now?
DC's flops to the left also, he
I know
said.
I'm putting pigtails in my hair,
That
low
must mean
hanging
you're
ones.
right-handed, DC. Are you right-handed? Because right-handed men always flop to the left.
How is DC doing?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. How is DC doing? You been doing okay? Do you have any plans for any future cop watching or anything? Or
Bee
what are you
watch.
working on these days?
I'll tell you, I'm working on seeds for bumblebees. I'm telling everybody, so we can get more down to you.
Well, all winter we had bees. Guess what? They're gone now. Now that
Really?
spring is here, the bees are gone. Where did they go? They
Well,
left me. I
honestly,
had them all winter in freezing snow
well, we'll
out here.
send more.
Huh?
We're gonna send more.
Oh, okay. Well, good because I'm going to need the bees.
Yeah, that's what instead of doing like vegetables and stuff like that, I'm gonna do more flowers. I'm just gonna
See,
stick
I
to
knew you were
flowers,
right-handed.
flowers and herbs. We need more pollinators.
Raising critters and youngins. Yeah. Did you see DC, did you come in late? I just walked around, showed all the chickens and how many acres and acres of them we got here. you know the hennies, the round heads, the hatch, the whole 9 yards, the grays. We got them all.
And things are starting up here, blooming. I saw dandelions yesterday.
Yeah, DC's
Good
one
thing.
of the few people that knows about these type of chickens.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, if you get time, scroll back a little bit, just like about maybe the last hour back from where you are now, and you can see. Yeah, I did a little walk around. Oh, I didn't walk the whole 8 acres. I can't do that. I get too tired. I'll be out of breath and wore out. I'm lucky I wasn't panting when I came back from that big walk. So my breathing is doing a lot better. Have y'all not noticed that? I
Yeah.
don't near get out of breath like I used to. Used to, I'd walk halfway as far as I went in, and I'd be huffing and puffing. Gonna blow your house
Careful with
down.
but careful with that heat too.
Yeah, it's not hot yet, but it's gonna be 80, 81 or 82 today. I forgot. May even get hotter than that. Who knows?
Well,
And several of the hens set some babies, and there's just probably, I don't know, I think he said there's maybe 15, 16 of them's got babies set on a nest. Yeah, walking. I just walked. Yeah, I just walked. I've got COPD, see, so I can't
Mm,
walk a long, long, long ways. That's why I don't hike because I can't last that long. But
right.
yeah, I just took a walk around the property here and showed a bunch of the stuff. I found cool stuff I didn't even know she had. I should get those Cub Cadets out though and see what's wrong with them and switch parts off one, put on another one, right? And
Y-
fix one of them up. They don't really need it. They got two Cub Cadet push mowers here and a big one of those big riders that you got the handlebars and you can spin it on a dime and it's got a huge wide cut. My daughter, she likes to ride the rider mower.
Yeah,
So
that's more fun. That's what I
no,
see from a lot of
I was
people.
showing the some of the chickens and how far back they go because I'm thinking about maybe this fall. But if I can get a hold of those pallets to where I can build a fence with them, so where I can start just fencing off my little area to the back of the property. I'd rather be far back at the back of the property.
Away from everybody.
Yeah,
Where she's hiding. How's your bees doing, DC?
yeah. My bees disappeared, all of them. The wasps, the what do you call those? The yellow jackets, the honeybees. I had
Paper
tons of them
wasp.
all winter long in the freezing cold, and now they swarmed up. They're gone.
Soon, I guess I think what they're gonna start spraying probably within this next week or so for
Yep,
the
I haven't
invasive
I haven't
species.
seen the chemtrails
Oh,
around here
I have.
yet.
I
Not
see
here.
Rocket Man all the time. All the time. I live by Pearson Airport. I'm seeing him all the time. I've been doing it since. Oh, look. And look at there's Rocket Man. Yeah, I take.
Rocket Man. There's a
Yeah.
song. Yeah.
So I've been noticing that since beginning of the pandemic. Like, what are you trying to do here? Because it's now part of our fifth element, I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
They're making you look up, you know. Yesterday was crazy. I saw the glider being pulled by the private plane.
Huh. I don't
So
know where
it's,
my honey went. I think she's off work today. I think she's got to go back to work tomorrow. She had a few days off this week,
she could be
so I'm
listening.
hoping I'm hoping she gets her some honey time today, before she has to go back to work.
Yeah, especially out in Alberta. My cousin wasn't feeling well. She lives out that way.
See, even if I wanted to come and hang out with you and stay there and visit a while, because I'd have to bring my dogs with me. You know what I'm saying? And um,
Dogs are allowed in my building. Well,
and it would take me forever to get there. If I get bored and hit you up and say, "Hey, I'm heading your way," it may take me 3 weeks to get there, but
yeah, I'd be like, all right, Stella, yeah, see the back parking lot? Yeah, that's where you put your gypsy mobile. Fuck it.
yep,
You put it right there. It's on camera.
my gypsy mobile,
That's
exactly.
exactly what I said. There's one parking spot, and you see, this is why I talk to management nicely, and everybody else in here
I
wants
would
to be a
like to
bitch.
park down by that river,
Right.
close enough
So
to where it doesn't get out of bank on me, but
that's right.
close enough I could walk to it. That's where I would like to park at your
I'd put
place.
you
Would be
over.
down by the river, close to the rivers I could get, so I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
have to move if it started raining and the river got
No,
up out of bank.
I'd be like, see this spot right here, Stella? Yeah, by this willow tree. And see that
Mm-hmm.
picnic
Yeah, and
table right
I
there?
got to leave my back end of my van. It's got to be in the sun so I can get the solar power, to my
That's
solar.
what I'm gonna show you. Or this is
But
where I'd stick your stuff.
I'm gonna make a canopy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make one where I can roll it up and then manually unroll it and set up 2 poles. Let's get those adjustable poles so I
Yep.
can, put it on there and
You know,
hook it
that's what
down,
they were
strap it
doing at
down
the
so the
park.
wind doesn't flop it and blow it around stuff. And then that way I can have actually shade around the van. It
They
could
do
still
that. They
part of
try
it,
to do
part
that.
of it.
They do
Like
that.
here, I've got I pull it in under the tree enough
Hmm.
to protect the windshield from the hail with these trees, but I leave the back end of it out in the sun so that the panels can pick up the sun.
Right.
It's all on
And
how
there's
you
always, see,
Oh,
there's
you're
places
here?
here.
Okay, honey.
Told you she was here. She was
Yeah,
listening.
that's good. I was hoping you were still here.
Yeah, right down at the river here. That's where I'm like,
Yeah, because I knew
you.
you
They'll
probably had
kick
to
you
be back
out
at work
eventually.
tomorrow.
They'll kick you out eventually. But there are people that even they'll put it at the mall. There's been like RVs over there at the mall, and I'm like, what are you guys doing over here? But I can see what they were doing. Like, we'll just park here at the mall and then live here until they're moved out. These are the things that you keep your eyes on in your neighborhood.
Do, 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 do. I've been finding these little tiny black spiders, and I killed a bigger one that might be the mom. I'm not sure. It's a weird looking spider. Doesn't look
Right.
like a black widow, and it's not brown, so it's not a brown recluse, but it looks similar to a brown recluse, only it's black. It's got real thin, long black legs. Not sure what kind it is, but I killed a couple. Well, I killed a baby and a bigger one yesterday. It's little critter time for coming in.
Gross.
But DC, yeah, I got my plants coming. I got them planted. I got 25 popped up already. So I'm working the plants. I'm waiting on my bags, my grow bags to come in. They won't be here till Tuesday. But I went and picked up. I couldn't get any peat moss, so I got my some. I got a little bit of pot and soil. I still don't have enough for what I'm going to need. I'm trying to wait and see how these plants do, and then I'm going to figure out where I'm going to put them. I got to keep them close enough I can get the water hose to them for watering.
Hmm.
But see, you have to when you grow, you have to keep them, out of sight from roads and people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they have to be out of view. So
Grow sunflowers. That's what
around them,
somebody else. Yeah, somebody else was saying. Da da da. And all I kind of stuck in
yeah,
the
because they
comment
get
box
really
was
tall. They get
grow
really, really
sunflowers.
tall.
Right. Growing
Anybody got any
sunflowers.
sunflower seeds they want to send me?
Exactly. Even just normal
I
sunflower
thought I
seeds.
talked to somebody that had a lot of sunflowers and they were going to send me some seed. Who was that? I can't remember now.
I have sunflower seeds, but you can just normal sunflower seeds, clip the top off of them, throw them in the dirt, and bam.
Well, actually, I think I can grow these. You can you can go to the store and buy a bag of those that you feed the birds.
That's what I mean. Clip the
Right,
top
because
off of them.
those haven't been cooked or treated or anything, and I
That's
can
right.
plant those and those will grow.
If you
I could get a 5 or 10 pound bag of them and grow plenty
right,
of sunflower seeds.
that's right. And just throw a whole whack down. Like
Mm.
I planted sunflower seeds because I know that that would generate more seeds. They'll fall. I did perennials last year, so this year it's kind of like let's see
The
what
baby
happens.
chicks just came up. They went in their house to go get them some grain. They go out and eat bugs and stuff all day, but periodically they'll run up in their little house and go in there and eat some of the grain I put in there for them.
You
Because
have chickens, I have blue jays.
I had a blue jay the other day. Did you not? Was you on here? I was telling about it. One blue jay, and remember they were out here with my cardinals. But
Yeah,
my
that's
cardinals
what I
are not.
usually tell people. I'll send
My
you the birds.
but my cardinals are not here today. The blue jay, none of the birds, but I did see a rabbit. I actually saw my first
That's
rabbit
the
here.
thing, right? With
Yeah,
me, it's like
and
we don't get blue jays around
it
here.
looked like a like it looked like a big mama rabbit. So maybe she's got babies down there, and we'll have tons of rabbits running around. But see, then you got to worry about. But we've got plenty of these little round fence things that they use for the chickens. I can
Yeah.
use those and put them around my plants so that the rabbits don't get up there and eat on them.
The
See?
even just the city north of me doesn't get many blue jays. My ex has a bunch of pine trees in front of him. He's like, I never get blue jays. I said, oh, don't worry, I'll send them to you. No shit, Sherlock. Guess what? I
Yeah,
jumped out of the car. Bam, there was a blue jay. There's one right here.
I would like to have a weeping willow
Yeah, they're nice.
in my yard.
So I'm saying if you
But you
come
got to
here,
have water. They got to have plenty of water. Weeping willows grow near water, like near your rivers and stuff.
or a sewer.
And see, I don't have any of that here, so I don't know how a weeping willow would do here.
Where my grandmother's buried, there's weeping willows. Right there. It's like a fountain. And she's all it's a nice place, actually. My aunt's there too. It's Korean war vets up there. Yeah.
Yeah, old
I
Paul's
walk
still
through
here.
graveyards, I know. Crazy. I like it. So, I like the history.
Just waiting on my grandson and my son-in-law to get back. I didn't know they were going to Louisiana, or I would have rode with them.
Louisiana.
Yeah, they went to Louisiana this weekend. They stayed all weekend this time. Sometimes they go for one day and come back, but they stayed all weekend this
See,
weekend.
sorry, honey, I can't come to Alberta this weekend.
That would be great if y'all could meet up because I
They just
think
don't understand how long
You
it
and Honey
takes.
would get along really well too.
Yeah, it takes a long time to get out of Ontario.
I'm
It's a
combing
lot.
my ponytail. I'm gonna put it back in the middle, and I actually pull it to the right a little farther to try to keep it from going left
Hmm.
so much.
I
If
just
that
put mine
doesn't
in
work,
two.
it still does what it wants, and it's gonna flop to the left before the day's out.
Hmm. I mean, if I could go to Banff for the weekend, I would.
Yeah, I don't.
I would do that for a weekend.
But
But you
when my
see,
grandson gets back here one day this week when it's not raining, I'm gonna take
I
him with me, and we're gonna go down to the dam, do some videoing. So I'm gonna be
would
doing
go to
some.
Lake
I'm gonna
Louise.
be doing some not really road trip video. Well, it's about 10-15 miles from here, but I'm gonna go down and take us some lunch and go down spend the day and if it's nice and I can find a place to park for the night, we might stay the night. And
That's the thing. Like, if I was to head west, I would say, all right, everybody go to BC. We'll hit BC. That would be the best place. And if they came from UK, go to BC. We'll all be there.
BC, British of Columbia.
Well, yeah, because my cousins live out in BC. So if they came from United Kingdom, the best place would be to do like if we wanted to pull a family reunion. Okay, let's all go to
Hmm.
BC. All right, that's what I would have done. We were trying to do that as a.
But I'm going to stockpile my camping foods here the next couple days again, so that I got plenty of camping foods.
That's what I
And
might
I
do.
need to get. I need another soft side cooler because I use those to carry my canned goods in because they're easier. They're thicker walled. Rather
I'm
than
gonna look
carrying
into that.
these thin grocery bag type bags, it's hard to uh, tote stuff in those.
See, this summer.
Yeah, when I carry my food with me, that's what I was talking about. Because I always have to load up. I take special food, stuff that I can fix on the go, like
Mm-hmm.
tuna and chicken, canned chicken and tuna for tuna sandwiches.
Yeah.
And I carry sardines and different little kinds of meat, like all that Salisbury steak and gravy in the can. That shit is the bomb,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and just little things that I really don't have to keep refrigerated because I keep my refrigerator. I've got a Dometic ice chest. That's my refrigerator in my van. But I keep my bottled water and my soda pops and cheese, butter, that kind of things in there. My salad dressings, stuff that'll ruin mayonnaise,
Mm-hmm.
ketchup, that kind of thing. That's what I put in my big ice chest and it runs off my solar.
With the solar power.
And then I've got another small ice chest that I can stack. It'll hold 2 12 packs of pop, or it holds a bunch of bottled waters, whatever.
Yeah, as soon as that electricity bill jumped, no, we were unplug this
I'm
and
working
unplug
on
that.
right now saving money for the batteries. That's what I'm working on. That's going to come
That's
next.
the thing, right?
Right. I've got to get extra batteries to build up this. I got to wire in to
When
build
I
my
go to
battery
my
bank
little
up bigger.
creative room,
So
it's
I'm actually needing. I need 2 batteries, and it's going to cost about $240. So that's what I was
ridiculous.
hoping I was going to be able to get today, so I could go get the batteries.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I got to drive 3 cities over just to go get them. We don't have any Walmart even near here, and that's where I buy them at. I get the Group 29s, and yet
Right.
I have to pay the core charge on them because I don't have any trade in, so I'm losing $10 there. Um, but I need two, and then I'm going to add those two on this month, and then next month I'm going to try to put two more solar panels on top of my van. And when I go in, if I can get the panels before I go to Arkansas in April, because I have to go
Mm-hmm.
doctor appointments and check with my lawyer and courts and all that on trying to get my property back. Um, and then if later on, if I get a big enough a lawsuit, if I do have to go that route, then I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna contribute some of that money back into the community for what everybody helps me with now. It's kind of like paying it forward type thing.
Right.
And that's what I do. So that's a project I'm working on. But I really need the batteries and the solar right now. I've got everything else pretty much in order, and I'm thinking about moving the battery bank to the back of the van.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, that just clicked, and there ain't nothing down there. My thing clicked and said I had somebody in my basement, but I guess they're not there. Huh, ain't that weird?
Yeah.
Thank you, JoJo. I love you. I was wondering where you went.
She's still here.
Yep. See, I like it when all my people are here from all these other countries and things
Mm-hmm.
because I enjoy speaking with you guys. It's like JoJo. I love speaking with her and you and Honey and Coro, of course, my little Aussie, my little eye candy Aussie man.
God, he has some nice stone. Does Alcoro.
Yeah, he's been doing some streaming yesterday. I went in there. I went in and watched him for a while. Then I had to go run to do the diaper run and dinner run yesterday. And then when I got back, I went in there and watched him a little more. Next thing you know, I fell asleep. And when I woke up, his his stream was already gone. So I didn't really get to chat a whole lot in there.
I was
But
out on the
I
run
was there.
yesterday.
I stayed there through his whole stream.
I didn't even look at my phone. I had my phone, but it was one of those like I'm not even looking at it. I was concentrating on obviously different things, my surroundings. I walked away from it. Came home and I had all of it to catch up on.
What are you planning on doing today, Kat? You going down to the river or?
No, not today. It's a little rainy. I already did my house chores when I woke up.
Yeah, yesterday we kept having those little drizzly rain shower puddles. It would
Yeah,
just rain a light amount and then quit. And then, 30, 40 minutes later, they'd rain another little few drops and quit. And that's the
It was
way
a
our
nice
rain
day
went this week,
yesterday.
you know.
We had
But
nice
I'm wanting
weather.
to get this week so I can get ready to make my little trip up to the dam. I want to get my fishing poles out. I've already
Hmm.
got my string and stuff. I need to restring them and get my hooks and sinkers and everything tied on them. I prepare all that up, ahead of time so I don't have to do it after I get to where I'm going.
That'll be the next person I go looking for. My dad, the fisherman. So,
Do you ever go
um,
fishing down there? I was going to ask you about
yeah,
that.
I'll hang out with my dad or what have you. But I need to get a license if I
Yeah.
bring my
Well, see,
rod
that's
down
my
to the river.
problem here. I've got to drive all the way and cross the state line because I've got a lifetime hunting and fishing there. But
Yeah, I don't
here,
want to
I'm
bullshit
going
with
to
the
have to
game.
buy a temporary right here. And so, but I can get that at the Walmart. I just got to go 3 cities up to get it.
Yeah, just go over to over here, I think at Canadian Tire or wherever, sale. You get your freaking fishing license. You pay the money for it, and it's good wherever we go. I can go up north do fishing,
Yeah, I've got
and
a
then we don't have
lifetime
to worry
fishing in
about.
Colorado too, but I didn't get the hunting at that time because I really wasn't hunting.
That's the
And
thing over here. Then they
right,
have to buy
so I
hunting or
didn't get
fishing.
that, but I did get the lifetime fishing there, and
Hmm.
I've got lifetime in Arkansas, but I don't have it lifetime here in Oklahoma. So
See, my dad's an avid fisherman, and
because
we're right.
you can be a dual resident and
Hmm.
maintain a license in multiple states, right?
Right.
But because of that, yeah.
Like I can go up north,
Some
which
people
I
say I
can't
do
do.
things illegally, but I got loopholes protecting me, but they're right. I always look for the loopholes that make something illegal legal.
Yesterday, I mean, where I was yesterday, it's a catch and release pond. I mean, I could have just had a fishing rod in the back of my car, pulled it right out there, bam. It's just catch and
Yeah, I've
release.
got five. I've got five I carry with me. And last month I bought some new hooks and sinkers and bobbers and that kind of stuff. I'm a live bait fisherman. I don't care anything about lures and all that. Now, crappie jigs, yes. When I'm
Hmm.
fishing for crappie, I do like crappie jigs. If I had a vise, I could actually make my own crappie jigs, but I don't have a vise, to hold the hooks in so you can spin them and wrap them.
Right.
So I won't be able to make mine until one of these days when I got more time and settle down and can afford a vise. But right now, it's the least of my worries. I don't need that right now. I'll use live
Yeah, these
bait
guys
and
will.
chicken livers and beef livers, that kind of stuff for catfish
My
and
dad doesn't
crickets.
use.
I need
Hmm.
to start. I need to start catching
Crickets.
crickets out. Yeah, we got black crickets here, tons
Mm.
of them. And all I got to do is lay this tin on the grass for a few days and flip a piece over, and you'll get 15 crickets out and under it.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I could catch all the crickets I want, but I need to make me a cricket bed thing first, um, where they can multiply. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hmm.
this is sand. And if you crickets will lay their eggs in the sand. This is how they do. It's weird. But crickets, they don't have a very long lifespan. That's the deal with them because I've raised them before
Right.
and worms.
Now that's we got like one out here. You get this one cricket, and you
I'm
know
hoping
it's
I'm
the
going to be able
male.
to find worms where I made my compost area because I
Right.
think the worms are going to go to it to work that dirt. And so that's how I think I'm going to be able to get my worms for my live bait without having to buy them. So I can get worms and crickets here. But I'll have to go to the store and buy some chicken livers. I got to get my girls all going fishing. We all need to go fishing.
I just love the water.
Now we could still have a fishing day. You
Yeah.
could be fishing where you're at. I could be fishing where I'm at. You know, everybody could be fishing wherever they're at. and we could all be on the live stream and all the panels, showing our where we're fishing that thing. We can fish together and still be in our own countries. Is what I'm trying to say.
That's what my dad does. He grabs his rod and gets right out the door.
Yeah, I'm going to get me a
We
cane
are at the
pole.
water.
Next time I go to Arkansas, I think I'm going to go down to these people. They grow a lot of that cane, and I'm going to try to
Mm,
get a big enough one. I'd have to strap it up on top of my van to haul it. But
and
get me enough, maybe 3 or 4 cane poles.
yeah, you want to hear
And those are
something
good
about
for
him
catching
too?
small. Those are good for catching small fish like crappie, and brim and sunfish, perch, that kind of thing.
It's funny with my dad. I know when he's around as well, guys,
And
because it's one of them energy things.
Caveman sent me a trot line. I've
Oh,
got
did
that
he?
now. Yes, I got it. It came in. I picked it up when he sent to Arkansas. So when I was in Arkansas, I picked that up. Yeah, so I've got me a trot line now. Now that I can put out to bait up to try to catch some bigger fish. All
Yeah,
right.
he's supposed to be going pike fishing.
Pike.
I
See,
think
we don't have pike around
pike.
it.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got a place up here where everybody wants to go to. It
Yeah, a lot of I've never even ate pike, but I've heard it's really good, a really good fish
pike
to eat.
fishing. Yeah,
Yes.
and salmon, and then there's the catfish,
No, we don't get salmon.
steelhead,
We get trout. You can fish for trout, but you got to buy a
trout,
trout stamp.
brown trout, rainbow
A
trout,
trout stamp is $5 more per year. Per year.
the Chinook salmon.
And then they got they got all kind of limits. They got to be a certain length. You can only catch so many per day.
You can
That
go
kind of
out, like I
thing.
say, it's worth it if you get the money and you go out on one of those
That's why I like
trips.
catfishing so much because
Right.
there's no limit. You can keep them
And
as
you'd be
big
at
or
the
small as you
bottom of
want.
the
Right.
lake. You would be there all night catfishing.
Yep.
That's what the East
So
Indians.
I'm gonna try to get my grandson because I want to take him on an outing. And me and him can go. We can go fishing. We're going to try to find a place to maybe camp
Right.
close to there, so we don't have to just drive back here every day. And
Mhm.
if I can find a place to park, for a night, and then fish the next. I like to fish at night, though. That's my
That's what
gig.
we're saying. Night
And
fishing right at the
I've
end,
got a lantern now, and I've got plenty of spotlights, so I
right
can fish.
where
Yeah.
the swans are at the end of the lake. That's okay.
And I
At the
actually
end of my
I
river.
want to hunt for some crawdads too one day. I want to have a crawdad boil
Mhm.
and also some frogs. I want to hunt some frogs, but I've got to make me another gig. I left my gigs in Arkansas, so I have to make me another one.
Be in your element in the woods over here.
I make stuff when I need it rather than buy it. You know, it's a lot of time easier.
Where I walk, it's like sometimes I'm walking and well, it's little tiny little frog. Like, holy crap! I almost stepped on you.
Yeah.
Because I'm always looking at the ground,
Oh, me too. Me too.
between the ground, because especially with these roots, you know, they'll take you out. I mean, my feet
Well,
normally
the
know now where
vines
they
will
are.
tangle up. If you get tangled, you know what I'm talking about. Those vines that
Yeah,
I don't know what they're called. They grow around every river and every woods there is.
yep.
But yeah, if you get your feet tangled in those, you'll trip and fall.
Well, even here, because the roots, right? It's like, oh Jesus. And right now, my foot, like I said, I bashed my toe. So staying on the stable ground is better for me. So I've been going down towards the river more, where
I
it's
want
more
to try to
level.
clean my closet out in here today because I want to get to my box of seeds because I need to get me some of those mimosas growing here. I've got mimosa seeds with me, and I've got all kind of garden seed, but we're not. As far as I know, we don't have any plans for a garden yet, unless we go back and dig up where we just moved those chickens from. That dirt there would be good and fertile for a garden.
I'm
But
leaving
the chickens are
everything
all
as it is.
being moved over onto the other side because there's a lot more shade for them there, and
Mhm.
tree covering to protect them from the hawks.
Yeah,
Anyway, so yeah, there's several reasons that we're moving them all around right now.
that's the thing, right?
Where
I've
they
been
were
in
put
there
originally
working
just isn't working out.
3 years in doing it in pots, seeing what's gonna work, what's not gonna work, yada yada yada. Just
Yeah,
trial
I'm
and error.
thinking about maybe growing me a tomato plant in a
Mm-hmm.
pot just so I can have tomatoes.
Right.
Because I don't know if you've noticed how high they are in the stores or not, but they're high.
It depends. Yeah, well, for sure,
Hmm?
for sure. This is where we're saying like the grocery.
Look, my chat people we dropped down now 16 people, but I've still got more than Jose's four. He gets 4 people in his chat. I feel sorry for the little fella, but he run everybody off. He cusses them out and screams at them because they don't give him money, and he doesn't treat his supporters very well. You know, he needs to lose the attitude, or he's not
You're
going to have but
yelling at
one
people.
person in there, and that's going to be him before long.
Okay, that doesn't make sense, does it, people?
No, and now he's back to blocking everybody.
Okay.
I told him, man, you're blocking. You're blocking your supporters, dude. You don't know from one day to the next which one of these people are going to support you. So when you're mean to them and you block them to where they can't even chat, you're just cutting off your nose to spite your face. That's the way I say it.
That's my
Um,
grandma's saying.
I've been sitting here rolling me a couple cigarettes up while I was talking to you. Um, oh, here's somebody. Nope. Huh? Oh, it's Cat. Huh?
Yeah,
You
because I
fall?
fell. Yeah, I fell.
I do that to myself sometimes. I go to
Stupid
touch
phone.
something and I throw myself out when I'm on
Mm,
people's panels, and it's embarrassing to go up there. Oh, I booted myself. you know. Oh well,
yeah. Oops.
shit happens. Shit happens. That's why I
You
say
know
it.
what happened by now.
But
Stop it.
I used to be real embarrassed though when I'd accidentally boot myself off a panel. It did. It used to embarrass me. Now I don't worry about it because I'm used to doing it.
Yeah.
They're not
Some.
kicking me from the panel. I boot myself.
Nope.
I like that thing that Ashley and AC's doing. Where they people give them $5 to boot people up. They don't even boot it from their panel, but just like 5 minutes
Oh,
anyway.
five a
Yeah,
dollar a
but
minute
yeah, it's about $1 a minute, but it's
to
still
make their
it's a fun thing,
for their
provided you
fun
don't get
show.
angry. Because I'd go up there and let them make money off me, kicking me off the panel.
Yeah, when you
If
hear
I
what they're
could.
saying,
Yeah,
anybody's welcome, but you're also welcome to get kicked off the panel.
yeah, exactly. Everybody's welcome, but
But
don't be surprised if you get on the panel if they kick you off. Because I'm making
I
$5.
liked it when
Hell,
AC went
I
disappearing once.
started to tell. I was going to
I
tell them the other day that they're too
thought that was
cheap.
funny.
I was going to tell them they're too cheap because, hey, I got $20 for kicking Jose off my panel one day. Shit, for $20, and
Start an auction.
I didn't just put him in the basement either. He didn't just
Oh,
go in the basement. He went all the way. Boom, you're gone.
do I hear $5? Do I hear
Yeah.
six?
Do
Do
I
I
hear
hear seven?
10? Do I hear 10? Do y'all want me to? Who wants me to kick Cat off my panel for $10? No,
How about 20?
$10
Canadian,
for
this
10
is.
minutes. If y'all want Cat to shut up for 10 minutes, it's gonna cost you $10.
It'll
No,
cost you
I wouldn't
20.
use you. I wouldn't use you like that. But that is funny.
Yeah, right.
It really is. And I think that's a fun thing about their chats, actually,
You see,
that they
it'd be
do.
like, we'll give Kat $10 if she'll get drunk and
Yeah,
tell us what she thinks.
I want to start going over to hippies and hanging out with him again,
Careful.
but
I
I
might
haven't had
start that.
time.
Give
I
me
haven't had
$5.
time.
Tell me what you think, stream.
Yeah. What's been going over in Hippie's channel lately? Because I really do want to go over, start hanging out over there with him again. I haven't had time. That was been my problem. Every time I start to go over there, I end up having to go
Been
watch
quiet.
babies or go to the store, or go do something here, and then time I come
But
back,
when I've been
channel's
there,
down. They're done with it. But I want to go over there and say hi to him and a few others again, and kind of hang around because I always liked him.
yeah. He gets
I've
along
just
with
been super busy. There's what's
what's
truth.
truth.
Hello, sweet,
You
sweet.
see, I knew somebody was listening.
Yeah, good. Yeah, 'cause I do. I like to get around and go visit
Start
other
the
people's
auction.
channels, and half the time I don't even know who they're harping on or fighting with or whatever. I mean,
Yeah,
honestly, I don't even know most of those people.
it's been more chill and
So I
mellow
just
over
go in
there.
there and spew verbal vomit in the chat, and people probably have no idea what I'm saying either. So I guess we're all even. Do you do a channel? What's truth?
Yeah, he
Oh,
does
has
listen.
he? Good. Yeah, like I said, when I can get the time, I want to start going over there, hanging out a little bit more with him, and give his channel some support as well.
On my phone.
I barely got time. I started getting back into go to El Coro's this week because El Coro, he's always supported me. I try to
Go to
support
El
those that
Coros
support
this week.
me,
I don't know if I'm.
and then I come in yours sometimes too. And about the time I get in the room, well, then I'm called off to go do something else here. So
I thought I was subscribed to you. Oops. Now I
me.
am. No, what's truth?
Oh, what's truth? Yeah, I'm subscribed to them.
Yeah, I thought I was.
Porky,
I am
there's
now.
Porky.
Just so you know.
Hey, sweet man. No, I'm doing my monthly. I call it an e-beg today, to get my money up so I can get paid this month from
Yes.
YouTube or whatever. Um, because if I don't get that up by the 10th, I won't make a check. I didn't make a check last month, you guys. I really didn't. And so if I don't get that up before the 10th, I'm not gonna have a check again this month. So that's just how it is.
Um.
Oh,
No, I
you
was just
do?
looking at your channel. What's truth?
Oh,
That's all.
okay, cool. Let me hang on a minute.
You in Ontario? Freaking coffee cup went empty.
Oh, okay. I know why I wasn't seeing What's Truth's videos. I dinged the
Yeah,
bell. I
that's what
just
I'm
now got
saying.
it
Like
dinged.
I
I,
thought I
I was
was,
subscribed, but I wasn't dinged.
and I was. Now I'm subscribed. Did you? You could have seen that.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you do like you got some interesting things going on there. What's Truth?
That's what I'm saying.
Pretty
Are you in
cool.
Ontario?
Oh, he's got his Guy Fawkes mask on his face, on his icon. I can see
Yes,
it
you
now.
must.
I know, me too. Yes. Yes, I'm anonymous. I've been with Anonymous over 20 years. Yep, I dinged your
I
bell.
dinged your
That's why I
bell.
wasn't being notified of none of your
Oops.
stuff. See, I don't in my let me explain something to you guys. The notifications they give them to me after the live stream is over or after the video upload. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
don't get anything. I have to actually go into the live stream column. I click subscribers at the bottom, then I scroll that thing across at the top till it sits live, and I click that, and then I scroll down through there to see who's live. And I actually have to work and hunt my live streams to go visit. Why are they doing that like that? I
Mm.
thought notifications was they supposed to notify me when these people go live, not after the live stream is over.
So now we're gonna test it. What's truth? Since we,
Yeah.
you know, I ringed your bell. Don't kid yourself. I ring everybody's bell. Ding dong.
See here, what's truth? Look, there's mine right there. There's my little face and my big long fingernails. But I just love him. I think I'm gonna put some lipstick on him though to make his lips look prettier. I'm gonna paint red nail polish on him.
I should ask my rabbit to make me one. I want a cat mask.
I
I want
had
him to
all the
paint a
different
cat. I'm
colors
still
of the Guy
asking.
Fawkes mask, but they were all stolen. So this white one is the only one I have left. And one of my foam things that holds it away from your face has broken off. I'm gonna have to get me a new piece of foam and stick it on up there and glue it down. Um, and these rubber bands they put on there, they're always breaking. I have to retie them. And but anyway, I want to put some red lipstick on my little guy's face.
I just knew who Guy Fawkes was growing up. Was truth.
Yeah,
He
I
was
had the
one of these
gold one.
kids I had
I
showed
had a
him.
black one. Now I've got a black one that's actually got the material on the back of it where you actually pull it over your whole freaking head and it keeps it on your head better, like a Halloween mask type thing. I've got one of those that's black. But I had the black one and the gold one, and I had the white one. I had the off-white one, the one with the blush on his cheeks. I had the one without. I had them all. I had a whole stack of them, and yeah,
Yeah.
I used to carry. I'd buy them to give away. Is what I did because I
My
was always
buddy used
had
to
people that
scratch
goes,
some.
"Oh, I want a Guy Fawkes mask." They don't sell them around here.
No, he just picks them up. He's in I think he's in Iowa.
Oh, guess
Anyways,
what?
he's in the States and he'll
There they
take them
are
for you.
here. They're home.
Oh.
Hey, grandson. Well, I'm probably going to be getting off here then, so I need to go out here and help them. They're out here unloading their truck and stuff. So
Mm.
I'm gonna kick the bucket on here and
Okay, Stell.
yeah, who knew? Oh no, I've been ain't on over 20 years. What's truth? What I
Hmm.
do is I feed and clothe the homeless people, and I also do protest. I march. I've got a video on my channel that I made. I made a what do you call it? A slideshow with some photos of me protesting, and I'm in the front of the line holding the big banner. They always put me at the front of the protest line because I got a big mouth and I'm very loud. But yeah, who would have known? Yeah, a 67-year-old great grandmother is out there anonymously protesting our rights.
I
But
hate to
I
say
do
that,
what I can. I just
but
can't
that's
do
the
it
whole
all the
point of
time.
being anonymous.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, funny.
I always get put up front. Like I said, well, the police, they stole my gas mask. Listen, I had a gas mask and a megaphone because I'm always, like I said, they always put me at the front of the thing. So I had a megaphone and my gas mask because they will come out. They'll hit you with high pressure water hoses. They'll hit you with tear gas.
He's
You know, when them
always
cops
standing
want to
proud.
bust up a protest, they'll hit you with anything they got.
Yeah.
And so when they robbed me and took all my guns, they also took my protesting equipment, my walkie talkies that I had. You know, like if I needed to keep up in touch with somebody, you know, we could share the walkie talkie things. You know, where they're not picking up on our phone calls. And yeah, no, I was doing it full force a lot. But anyway, I'll get back on it now that I got my felony charges cleared off and I can actually get out and do stuff again. I'll get out and start
We all
protesting
know about
work.
that, don't we? That's truth. Like, you don't want to get into tumbles and fumbles with the law.
But anyway, sweetie, I'm gonna get off
Just be
here, you
safe.
guys. And I want to thank everybody for coming in and thank everybody that's
So,
been on the panel today. And
I filmed the
oh, I
chain.
know. Well, my van's an old 96 clunker E250, and believe me, it breaks down a lot. And so I'm getting kind of used to it by now. But if I can manage to get from point A to point B before it breaks down, I do okay. Then I can always find somebody to fix it. But I keep, what do you call that? Good Sam's towing while I'm on the road. So that if I break down, I can get towed out to safety at least and get
Yeah,
off the road. Well, I take my dog with me. I always have my dog in there because I leave my dog. That's
that's
why I put the
important.
air conditioner in it. So if I have to leave my dog in the van, I can leave the air conditioner running. You know, when if I'm protesting or doing something, something like that, whatever I'm doing, where I can't, don't want to take my dog out there with me. And yeah, you got a 92? Yeah, mine's well, it's a late model 95 actually, 96 E250 is what I drive. XL. It's an extra long. But I love my old
Mhm.
clunker van. Yeah, but I got solar panels. I got a roof vent, a window air conditioner, um, my buddy heater. I carry my different kind of stoves for cooking. I carry my food with me. I got my porta
Mhm.
potty in there. If I need to use the bathroom, I just stop, pull over, jump in the back of my van, and go use my bathroom.
That's right.
I don't have to go hunt a place to go pee. Well, I have bad kidneys, you know. I've got stage 3 renal failure. So I've got to have my bathroom handy. And so I keep it with me now. Right. Yeah, I'm set up, but and I got a lot more to do. I've still got to put an awning on here, 2 more panels, and a couple more battery banks. And then I got to finish out the inside. I want to finish insulating my walls and sealing inside and cover them over with some kind of plywood or boards or something. But eventually I will have it all finished.
Yeah. When they all
Yep,
grow up
that's what I
and move
did.
out and don't want to know your name no more. Remember these
But
days.
I've
This
got
day.
3 states I can live in legally: Arkansas, Oklahoma, and Arizona.
I could do that now. What's truth?
Right.
I could be there on the RV van life. However,
Oh, I lived in my car the first 2 years I did it. I lived in a little old Dodge Colt, a little bitty car. I didn't have a dog at the time or any kind of animal, so it didn't matter about that. You know, for me, it was perfect, and it was cheap on gas. But now my gas, I'm more comfortable, but now I've got the bigger gas expense. So if y'all want to hit up my PayPal or Cash App or anything, it's in the description and it's on the banner up there. So um, y'all want to help me contribute to my picking up my batteries. My batteries is what I'm going for next, actually. Um,
like I said, I'll send
well,
you those numbers.
once I get that bail bondsman paid off, it's going to give me extra money to do things with. But I still owe 6 more $100 payments to him before I'm going to have him paid off. So my bills pretty much eat my check. So I have to get out and hustle my extra gas money and shit. And well, when you're 67 years old, it's a little hard. When you're younger, it's a lot easier. Believe me. Um, But I do it, I make it. But hey, T, good morning, sweet, sweet. But yeah, I'm fixing to get off here. The kids are all back, and I got to go help them. But if anybody wants to toss me a little sidekick, kick me down a little Geetus, to help out with some of this. All my stuff goes for good use. I don't waste any of the money. It always goes toward the either repair on the van or an upgrade or something of that nature. Everything goes into something I need because I'm a bargain hunter. I even went shopping for the baby's diapers yesterday and I bargain hunted them. Save $5.
That's right. Dollar saved is a dollar earned.
Well, yeah, well, my daughter paid for them, but still, I saved her $5. It was her money. But the babies was out of diapers, and her husband was in out of town in Louisiana, and she didn't have a way to go. So I said, well, no, them babies ain't gonna sit here without no diapers. I said, shit,
No,
I'll run down there and get diapers, and I've went and go get her cigarettes and her food and whatever she needed while he was gone. He's gone all weekend, so he's back now, and I'm gonna go out there and help him unload. So,
mm-hmm. All right, so
but yeah, that's great. What's truth? Yeah. It's nice, like a man and wife team. I travel woman and dog because I don't have a husband or boyfriend or any of that.
mm-mm.
So, but yeah, I love it. I do. I love the RV life. I love it. Not kidding. Love, love, love it.
She loves it.
Yep. I wouldn't trade my life for any sticks and bricks life where you got to stay put for anything in the world. I really wouldn't. But I'm gonna
You
get
got
off,
some
and hey,
nice.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll call you later on or something, Kat.
All
Later
right,
on this
sounds good.
evening, yeah, and we'll chitty chat. But I'm gonna
What's
I'm gonna
true?
kick out of here.
Everybody here?
I've been
What
live
you
4.5
listen?
hours now. It's long enough. But thank you for coming in. What's truth? Love the
What you
conversation with all of
listen?
y'all. And T, I miss you. I talked to your
Joke
dad
out.
yesterday too for a while. He was talking to me while I was buying diapers. In fact.
Scoot, Nikki, Arizona, Juan.
But yeah, like I said, any donations at this particular moment are
Mm.
appreciable because I'm trying to get this thing ready because next month I'm wanting to go visit Rebecca and Rodney up at the other end of the state. And then the next month I have to be back in Arkansas again. So for the next couple months I've got a couple road trips that I got to do. But I need these batteries. I need a bigger battery bank so I can
Oh,
run the air conditioner and all the other things I need to run. That's what I'm doing with this collection money here. It's actually for my battery bank that I need to enlarge. because I don't have enough storage power. But I love you guys. Anything you
right.
do to help, I appreciate, and I love you. And I will get. I will
Okay.
get around. I will get around. I'm coming out, sweetie. Hang on. Anyway, I'll see y'all on the flip side. Love you. Bye.